Okay. Welcome back. Been so long. I know, right? Okay. I hope that cleared that up, because that was weird. Alright, so you can hear me and everything? Oh, man, I have a massive headache, bruv. It's been years. It's been forever ago, man. Oh, I need to take my pills. If you're curious, I'm taking Tylenol. These are not drugs. This is literally, I'm just taking this because and look, the seal's still on it. It's the first time I'm using this. Because I have had just the worst day. The worst morning, I want to say. But how are you, Justin? How you doing, bruv? I'm good. I'm glad you're good, dude. What was I doing? It's been so long since I've played this game. Does Tifa have, Okay, Tifa has the prey materia. So I'm going to give 2 weeks until hulking out. I know, right? This will be fun. It'll be fun. I'm sure we'll have a lot to talk about, Justin. It's time to hulk out. It's hulking time. It's hulking time. It's hulking time. Oh yeah, you are? Really? You know, funny, honestly, I kind of need a show to watch. Because I just haven't had... Hey, it's subbing time! 15 months, Austin, wow. A whole year and some change. Thank you, bro. I would have never guessed this is where I'd be in life, you know? Streaming for people, it's awesome. Okay, hang on, let me give Tifa Barrett's, Also, yo, volume's good? Like, the fans aren't ruining the audio, is it? According to some who have seen the show, you'll like it if you liked WandaVision. I didn't, though. I think I'll like it. Like, honestly, I have a funny feeling I'm gonna like that show. Because it's schlock, man. And, like, I'm all for that. I want more of that. Now, here's some bad news. I cannot believe they flat out... I think it'll be fun. Yeah, same. They flat out got rid of, whatchamacallit? First strike, here it is. You can't get, like, Batgirl. Batgirl's, it's just dead.
Don't hold back.
This whole game. Also, let me let Tifa do this now.
Here it comes.
Worked up a good sweat.
Okay, so you know what? I was thinking about this. I'm gonna make this a challenge run. Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna make this a challenge run. No items. No magic. Hang on. No magic. No items. I think I can do it. What's the other thing I want to put? Challenge run and, sure, we'll go with this. I think we can do it. Saints Flow, NFT ad again. They're trying to tell you something, bro. They hear you talking. Saints Flow's like, I know what I'll do. I'll pretend I don't like NFTs in front of all these guys so they'll think I'm good. I'm one of the good guys that it's like secretly doing it. Also, fun fact, a couple things. Look at how paid, what 80p images save the planet. No, epic, thanks, NFT, nice. What I think is funny, I know one artist, she does pinups, like vintage 50s style pinups. I love her art, it's amazing. Her name is, she goes by Tragic Girls. She's really cool. I've been trying to get in touch with her for a project. Wink, wink. She made a NFT thing. It's like, yeah, I've got NFTs. Nice effing, and then like T, like boobs, and it was funny because it's a girl with her boobs, but her nipples are mouths, and it's the funniest like little bit of. It's hilarious because like Instagram wanted to take it down, but it's like, what? There's no nudity. Also, yo, what's up with the drag on this controller today? Playniac. Yes, Playniac. Thank you, Saints Flow. So, a couple things. First things first, I updated a couple playlists on my VOD channel, and we're gonna finish 2 games that I never finished, okay? We're gonna finish Buffy, the Vampire Slayer, and we're going to finish Life is Strange Before the Storm. Because those are 2 games that flat out I just never got around to finishing. And I'm like, I should at least finish them. Awful company, to be honest. WB been taking so many L's this week. Yeah, like, actually. Also, your fan isn't nearly as loud as you think it is, bro. Okay, I'm glad. Even Feige reached out to the director saying he's never seen anything like this. Dude, it's never happened in film history. Like, there have been cases where a movie will get made and then either be released on DVD instead of theaters or like streaming services instead of theaters. There have been cases where a movie was made that wasn't meant to be seen by the public at all. It was only done for the sake of keeping rights. But it's never happened where a movie got completely finished. They finished everything, post-production, everything. They had all the advertisements lined up, all the marketing was paid for, $10 million movie, and they're just not putting it out. Like, that's insane. And you want to know what's crazy? I found this out today. My dad was like, hey, did you hear they're not putting out the Batgirl movie? I'm like, wait, you were looking forward to that? And he's like, yeah, man, Batgirl's always been cool. He's like, I never cared for Batwoman, but Batgirl's cool. I'm like, no way. Like, Dad, you wanted to see that. He's like, yeah, like, so what, we're just not gonna get it? I'm like, yeah, apparently. My dad's like, oh, they'll put it out. They'll put it out when people least expect it, and then they'll make a lot of money. But I'm like, yeah, but, like, they're losing money right now. Like, that's so crazy to me. Look at how paid 480p images save the planet. Yeah, Discovery is like destroying WB from the inside, it looks like. Sad to see. Yeah, I don't think Discovery's actually doing bad for the most part. Their goal is admirable. Twitch had an update and I'm constantly buffering, so if I don't respond to something, I skipped it in a refresh. Okay, no problem, Saints Flow. What's up, Lazy? I'll get to see you. I just meant for entertainment's sake. Post-production was not done. It wasn't? Oh, I thought it was. It's pretty unprecedented. Yeah, it is. But that's never been done before. I've never seen that done before. Okay, so now can we leave? How you doing, Lazy Yog? Oh no, my fan. Stupid. Where is this? Where is this now? This isn't the mic, is it? Hang on. It's gonna bug me. Is it that? What is... Okay, we're good. Warner's canceling pretty much everything, every upcoming project except for 5. Yeah, it's weird. It is a very weird decision. I've never heard of anything like this happening. Filming had completed, a cut existed for test screenings, but they were still not completely finished. I swear Twitch hates Hungry. Every time there's an update, only we have issues, but for like a whole month. Yeah, and you keep getting NFT ads. Yeah, man, Twitch is out for you guys. 4 of which are Batman related adjacent. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, Shazam and Black Adam are still going out, and so is Flash apparently. Why is the Flash movie still happening? Here's my question.
The way to do it.
Also doing an overhaul for HBO Max. Yeah. Yo, I woke up so sick today. I don't know what's happening to me, guys. I'm like not feeling well. I have like a massive migraine right now.
This won't take long. Never in doubt.
Hope you get better, Jay. Thank you. Flash is Batman adjacent. That's why. What? It is? No way. They made a Flash movie where they couldn't just not have Batman in it. Warner still have no idea what to do with the Flash because you can't cancel a movie they have poured over $300 million into. Exactly. They cancel Succession. I'm subbing from the service. What, HBO? Is that where you watch that show? Can we get a Batman Who Laughs movie? Why don't they ever make straight up bad guys the protagonist? Because they don't know how to write bad guys. It's not easy. Well, I guess it's not easy in film. Because you still want to make a film that like the general populace will want to watch, right? And just having a irredeemable, unrepentant villain is hard to sell to people. That's probably why.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Come on.
At least to like general audiences. Like for an R-rated movie, who cares? We have plenty of movies like that, but I guess the superhero genre hasn't quite figured it out yet. Yeah, Michael Keaton's co-lead in The Flash. Wow, that's silly. Yeah, it's an HBO show, Jay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just imagine basically a horror movie about hunting down the entire Justice League. That'd be neat. I'd like, honestly, hear me out. Give us a Darth Vader movie where he's a bad guy. Like, just villain Darth Vader.
That's a power generator, all right.
That is true to a point, Jay. Yeah, like in the movies, it's hard to do that.
It's an antique. Older than the Mako reactors, even. It'd be a miracle if it still works.
Damn, man. Wish these companies would take more risks, not like they'd lose all their money on a project. Yeah, but at the same time, I kind of understand why they don't. Because, like, it's not like they really completed their list of objectives. Like, I swear, there's still plenty of heroes they haven't even given the limelight to. I'm still waiting for a good live-action Starfire. Anna Diop wasn't a bad choice for casting, but, like, bruh. Throw my girl, what's her name? Jamie Chung. I think Jamie Chung could play a good Starfire or Blackfire. No, please, let Star Wars die. They've kicked the rotting corpse around long enough. I don't disagree with you. But Darth Vader is an iconic villain that people would pay to watch. Hear me out. People would pay to watch a villain they recognize. We already got the Joker, okay? Joker got his own movie. Because the two big villains I always think of are Darth Vader and Joker. And the fan base for both of those characters is strong enough that they would make all their money back. Okay, which is what this is all about, money, right? It's all about money. So what I'm saying is, it wouldn't be a risk, them doing that. But, why not, okay, hang on. Why not give us an idea of how scary Darth Vader is on the battlefield? Adapt that one comic book that I really like, where basically you find out the reason why, like, literally just make it Darth Vader and the Stormtroopers. That's it. Just as they go to different planets destroying stuff, and have the troopers talk to Vader, and, like, maybe even make the Stormtrooper kind of the eye for the audience, and he's witnessing Darth Vader firsthand. And the Stormtrooper interprets Darth Vader's actions as though, like, oh, he really cares about his men, when in reality, Darth Vader just wants to die. But he's not going out like a chump. So every time he goes on that battlefield, he's praying that someone kills him. Right? Something dark like that could be really neat to adapt, because that was a comic book, and it was a good comic book. So, like, something like that, as far as villains go, you don't have to make him redeemable at all, because it's Darth Vader. Right? Something like that I feel could work. But, I mean, I don't disagree, though, that, like, okay, we're getting another prequel. I don't really like prequels. And also, man, I've been agreeing with more and more of Saints Flow's takes. Austin from 6 months ago wouldn't recognize me. I mean, Saints Flow's takes have never been that bad. I think there's only one time I was like, okay, you're high. But beyond that, you guys might be surprised to know that, like, I'll tell you, like, I mean, should I? I'll say, there's like a few people here on chat, like the regulars that I talk to regularly. Saints Flow's one of them. Like, he's a cool, he's a brother. He's one of us. Brother, I feel like we had a very similar upbringing. That's why it's like, nah, I kind of get where you're coming from in most of these aspects. But yeah, hey, who cares? We're all family here, right? Also, I don't know if you guys checked my schedule, but I changed what Monday's game is. Ashura's Wrath will not start for some reason. For some reason, that game just won't boot up. So, yeah, we're gonna play, well, you guys can look and see. And then we're gonna finish. We're gonna play Gat Out of Hell before the Saints Row reboot comes out. We're gonna play it in one shot. Do all 5 hours of that game because it's only 5 hours long. Man, the animated stuff is usually good and funny enough. Yeah, for Star Wars, yeah, I agree. I'm surprised I agree with you and Saints Flow as much as I do. Old Yogg would be disgusted. Old Yogg? Lazy Yogg, really? I'm cycling between flattered and concerned. LOL. Honestly, the Vader stuff was the best part of Snorby-Wan. Snorby-Wan! I was rooting for Vader to finally just kill Reva. The real Vader would have beheaded her like Dooku, not just stab her once. Yep. Give us Savage Vader one last time. That's all I'm asking for. Gat Out of Hell is pretty decent. I've never played it. I have never played Gat Out of Hell, so it will be a first playthrough. Yeah, it was weird. So are we doing Nier? Nier? We're doing, okay. For Nier, what I'm thinking is we can play Nier after I beat this. Because Nier's 40 hours long, and it's like, oh god. Like, let me commit to that on a Friday, so we can all come in. So Nier will probably replace Final Fantasy VII Remake. But yeah, Lollipop Chainsaw, Transformers Devastation, maybe? If I can get a copy of it? I'm supposed to, but if it doesn't get here on time, then I don't know, we'll play something else. And then Gat Out of Hell. I've even been given the highest honor Jay can give, the pass, the N-word pass. I never gave you that. Why you lying, fam? Never mind, that game's better. I was super conservative in high school, and then I discovered anime. Anime changed your mind? Interesting.
No surprises there.
Gat Out of Hell is actually kind of fun. Yeah? Anime being someone's political awakening is hilarious, bro. It is, it's hilarious. I'm gonna see if Marcus can play Gat Out of Hell with me for the stream. I gave him that, Jay. Oh, the N-word pass? You can only use it once. It, like, disintegrates after being used, okay? It's not something you can just go around willy-nilly. I'd like to imagine, though, he waits for, like, the opportune moment to say that. Just, like, the weirdest moment. Comes into stream. What's up? So, no rap songs. No. You can only say it once in the rap song. It's just lyrics. What if I'm singing my favorite song? Can I say it then? Don't. You guys will get beaten up. Wait a minute.
It's your turn.
Oh no, Cloud's asleep.
You asked for it.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Kendrick Lamar concert flashbacks. What did he expect, though? You know, that situation I always find a little weird, because it's like, well, you brought her on stage and then asked her to sing. What was she supposed to do? Skip those lyrics? But, like, a majority of the lyrics are the N-word. I don't get it. Why not ask someone else to go up on stage? You wouldn't know. I'm alone. Just looks around. Have you, you guys ever see the movie White Chicks? There's that, iconic scene where the two brothers who are disguised, right? They start rapping, and then they say the N-word. It's like, you can't say that! That's an R-word. Hang on. All these honeys are hitting me up. And I'm not kidding. But yeah, gotta tell her now's not the time. Now's not the time, darling. She's a really sweet gal. I hope you guys get to meet her. If things work out between she and I. Jay's popular, it seems. I have always been. There was never a point in my life where I wasn't the center of attention. Which is both a blessing and a curse. But anyway. Remember, I'm an only child. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, they said the N-word, and then it's like, you can't say that, that's the bad word. It's like, so, no one else is here, and then all of the girls start rapping too. That is my favorite scene in that movie. Because not only is it, like, commentary on that issue, right? But also, it's hilarious. They already knew the rap lyrics, all of them. These, like, bougie girls, they all knew. It's so funny. Oh, it's my favorite scene in that movie. Hello, or the Roddy Rich show in London. They rapped the whole song, bro. Oh, really? You guys already know. Mindless Self-Indulgence is a band that I'm still an avid fan of. The way they compose music is just, it's impressive. But the lead singer said the N-word all the time, and he's white, but he said the N-word in a lot of his songs, and like I didn't mind because I was black. like yeah, man, we could say that, but then I'm like, hold up, that's kind of weird. One thing he did, which I played on stream before, was that one song, "Bring the Pain" by Method Man, and it's funny because he said, like, you know, I'm a purist and I'm gonna keep the lyrics the same way, and then he made like a rock version of it, and it's so good. Like, it's my favorite version of that song is his cover, like the Mindless Self-Indulgence's cover of "Bring the Pain." I've played it on stream before, but what I think is crazy is I was thinking about that, and I'm trying to reach out to Lindsay, the bassist of Mindless Self-Indulgence, and I might have gotten something. There's some information I got that, like, is so low-key. Girlfriendniac? Maybe. Maybe. I'm a sucker for 2000s movies, man. Word. Hello, what's up, Drake? Like, okay, I literally, I got in touch with a couple of, not exactly famous people, but, like, they have an audience. And I want you guys to know, I got in touch with the creator of Mercy Sparks, and I'm trying to do something that involves that, which is dope. Which is, like, absolutely dope. But anyway, I'm trying to get in touch with Lindsay, the bassist from that band, to talk to her about that, because I want to either interview her or do something with her. Collaborate. Mind you, fun fact, or I guess little known fact, the bass lines from Mindless Self-Indulgence's music, all the hard ones were written by Vanessa, not Lindsay. And Vanessa never used a pick, which is crazy to me, because the way the bass is played in their music it's really fast.
All right, now we should be able to get across.
Yeah.
I'll go first, okay?
I think a cutscene activates here.
Damn it. I can't stop thinking about what Corneo said.
I know. Me too.
It's gotta be a trick. There's no way they'd go that far. But what if Corneo really was telling the truth? We have to get there in time to stop it. We have to.
Right.
Aerith, what are you not telling me?
Huh?
Guys, come on. We gotta keep moving.
Coming! I'll go first.
Go back to Warner Bros. My idea for making a cool thing to do with the DCU would be to just reboot and have a universe set in the 60s. Give us Jay Garrick, Flash, a cloth suit Superman, just the 60s to 70s style, but with modern VFX and technology. That would definitely set it apart. I don't know if everyone would like that, though. Like, I don't know if the general populace would like that. It's the only problem. Like, you gotta think both creatively and, like, financially. If you're a big-time studio like Warner Brothers. They'll never do that. Exactly, they wouldn't, because it wouldn't be profitable. It's too big a risk.
Almost there.
That would be fun and different. Yeah, it would be. I agree. Everyone wouldn't like it, but I would love it. That would be cool, though, Justin. That's a neat idea.
Thanks. You saved me.
Again, as I said, though, these people hate taking
Hear
risks.
that, Cloud?
Well, the reason why it's a risk is because the entire universe is taking place that way. Like, that's what I wouldn't like. Just not have it be the main universe. Yeah, but if you said, like, the other movies, too. Like, I don't know. The whole DCEU. Because that, I don't think I would like. But if it was just, like, just do a Flash movie set in the 60s. That's fine. DC can just have different continuities. They could. I mean, they pretty much do at this point. But I don't know. Just it's not. It'd be a little confusing because it's not even like multi-dimensional. It's flat out just this one takes place in the 60s, but whatever else you're watching doesn't. It's like, so is this a prequel?
Still thinking about the plan?
Right, like the Joker and the Batman are its own thing. Yeah, I know. I'd like a 60s or
Future
50s
isn't
Superman as well.
Set in stone. That's
50s Superman.
what I always tell myself.
Yeah.
What would be different?
I hope you're right.
How about this then? Think of something fun. After saving Sector 7, you're gonna...
I'm gonna go shopping. Topside. I'll buy stuff for the bar, decorations, coasters.
Can I come?
You'd better.
Then it's a date.
Cloud can carry all our stuff.
He'll be our pack chocobo.
What was that about me?
Nothing.
I like that you see Aerith and Tifa get along here.
No way!
Come on, Tifa! Cloud! Hold on tight!
On three. Okay.
I just want classic Superman back. Watched Superman 2 recently and I miss movies that understand him. Yeah, good luck with that. Biggest
Sorry
missed
about
opportunity with
need
Henry
to be.
Cavill. Not gonna lie, I have no idea why internet randos said remake Tifa is less attractive. People don't like remake Tifa, or do you mean Aerith? Like, a lot of people did not like Aerith's face. Like, my guy, she's feminine perfection. I like Tifa's face. It's much more distinct in this, so maybe people are used to the more, like, I guess, generic Asian face that she had in the movies. And when I say movies, I mean the one. And, like, the few big cinematic cutscenes she was in Crisis Core. But I like how everyone looks in this. They all look real. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. Like, it's a cool translation of the original artwork without it becoming too, like, grounded and gritty and colorless. And I kind of dig that. People really don't like Tifa's face? Huh. I really like the art direction. Yeah, they adapted a lot of things very well. They got rid of some of the graffiti that I wish was still around. But, hey. Nah, have him kill thousands. Love that they said Superman doesn't translate well to a modern audience. Like, just say you can't write, bro. Yeah, literally. Superman's so easy to do, an idealist American Boy Scout, basically Captain America in the MCU. Except he is way more powerful. The reason why Superman is, in my opinion, more interesting is because he has the powers of a god. And he's not from America, but he's the American Boy Scout. Like, it's an interesting concept that doesn't get explored well enough today. Now, you could also argue, though, a lot of that has to do with it's already been done, so what do you want? Just the same story again? But it'd be nice to show modern audiences what he's supposed to be like, because he hasn't been the same for a long time, right?
This won't take long.
Not at all.
Don't overdo it.
All set.
What?
Man, I trained for this. That's a win.
Wait. Am I going the right way? Also, yo, I downloaded the Tony Hawk game because it's free on PlayStation, PlayStation Plus, guys. So if you want to get that Tony Hawk game, get it. It's free. If you have PlayStation Plus.
Oh, let's go. Keep eyes.
Keep those gloves up.
Agreed, he represents hope. People focus on the wrong thing. Let's make him gritty and grounded. Yeah, Supergirl also has an interesting parallel to Clark, which they could adapt, as she did not grow up on Earth and has to learn to care. True. Supergirl's dynamic is very interesting, Justin. I totally agree. Hold up. Okay, I am going the right way. Man, this level's weird. Tony Hawk streams. Yeah, man. Dude, I might do one after this. Who knows? Well, I don't know how long I'll be playing, but also I have PlayStation Plus now. Now, yeah, dude. Get the Tony Hawk game. Okay, so I gotta go back so I can go around. Gritty Superman doesn't interest me because it misses the whole point of the character.
Piece of cake. Keep it together.
Let me handle it.
Same here. Gritty Supergirl makes more sense than Gritty Superman. Yeah. If I want a Gritty Superman, I'd go The Boys, Invincible or Irredeemable, or the thousands other evil Superman stories out there. There's a lot. There's that one movie too, the horror movie that was basically that. I don't remember what it's called. Wait, hang on. Brightburn, yeah, thank you. I knew Justin was know. I knew you'd know. Yeah,
Look,
Brightburn, that's
that
what it was
must be the
called.
way out.
You know, that movie was okay.
There must be some way we can lower the water level.
It's a cool concept. I watched that. I didn't like. Yeah, it's a neat concept that just gets executed very poorly. Everyone was praising it. Yeah, it's okay.
Guys, check it out. Seventh Heaven's water tank has something similar. I'm betting we can use this to control the sewage level.
Hey, Cloud. You want to give it a try?
This ought to drain the water. Right?
Let's start an Indiegogo and make a classic Superman story. I mean, let's start an Indiegogo and adapt literally anyone else who hasn't gotten a movie. Like, that's the thing that bothers me. Why are we so hung up on the same heroes?
Must be
Like,
busted.
let's give some heroes
A
that
red
don't get the
light
screen time some
indicates a
screen time.
blockage, apparently. We can use the hand pump to clear the blockage. Sounds about right. I remember having to do
Yo,
this
what's
at the
up?
bar
Oh,
before.
Diva!
All right.
Diva Path
I'll-
Pain 7.
Eric,
Where
mind
were
giving
you
me a
from?
hand?
Saints
Well,
Row?
You stay put.
You were from Saints
Keep an
Row,
eye out
right?
for more red lights.
Wait. I'm not sure.
Trust me, this is the best way to handle it. We'll be back soon.
I love that Tifa's eyes are red. Also, yeah, we're playing as Aerith. Most of the money would go towards lawyer fees because DC would sue us into oblivion. I never said we were Superman. LOL. What's good, Lazy? Yeah, how have you been? We're playing more Saints Row tomorrow. And then, Lollipop Chainsaw on Monday.
So maybe this is a little different from the one at the bar. More industrial?
Here goes.
What? Wait. I have to go at the red line, right? Okay.
Try to stay
hang on.
safe.
What? Oh, what the? What do I do here again? Okay, wait, hang on. Like to expand the target. Oh, and then she drops it. Okay, right. Okay, got it.
Keep calm.
Weird mini games. No! Okay, hang on.
Could have gone better.
Okay, hang on.
Spectacular!
Okay, one sec, guys. Gotta do this. Can I land it? Hey! Holla at your boy! Alright, hang on.
Okay.
What the? Don't holler at your boy.
Try to stay in sync.
Hang on.
Keep calm.
Hang on. Alright. I was inspired by your Saints Row walkthrough, so I got 1 to 4 and Get Out of Hell and do a major binge. Okay, cool.
Cloud's probably getting worried.
What I plan on doing is playing Get Out of Hell the day before the reboot comes out, and then playing the reboot right after, so hopefully you're there for that. Started working on my indie comic verse. Okay, how's that going? A perfect opportunity. Exclamation mark pronouns. Perfect opportunity? What was the opportunity for that? One of my friends said he never played Saints Row because he thought it was a cheap GTA clone. I told him what it's like, and he went, dude, no way, what? And I gifted him 3 to 4 and Get Out of Hell. That's so kind of you. That's so kind of you, dude. They're good games. He's going to stream it someday soon. Awesome. Want to see something totally illegal? High Top Villains raising £25,000 for a Jason Todd series. Yep, I know. Oh no, how will poor underpaid indie company DC recover from this loss of money? What do you want us to do, bro? Report it to the cops? I appreciate the snarky shots you take at corporate superpowers. I just think it's scummy to raise money for something you don't own. Yeah, I agree. Like, that's flat out illegal, and then getting mad at DC. It's like, why won't they let me make my movie? It's like, cause it's illegal.
Nicely done.
We make a great team.
Go team!
Speaking of which, Jay, have you read the DMs? The DMs? What do you mean? When did you send some
I'll
DMs?
protect you.
What?
Okay, let's go! You're up. Here goes.
No need to panic.
This one's for you!
Yeah, on Discord.
the
No,
way to
not
do it.
recently. You can make pretty well. You can make a fan film out of Pocket. That's not illegal, but to ask people for money is 100% illegal. Yeah, I know. Dude, I know how it works. This ain't my first rodeo, kid. Honestly, don't anticipate having that big of an audience because I'm a bit of a niche guy. I like niche things, and a lot of my face is going into this. A lot of my thoughts on the world and people in general. What's the comic about? Sure, asking for money is the bit I don't think is great, but I don't care about the precious copyright from DC. Sure, man. They can make more than that in an hour. Yeah. Still,
Try
though.
to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your...
Because if this project goes through, then it's encouraging this behavior. And it's like, that's not how this works.
All set.
'Cause everybody hates corporations until they work for one.
I'm trying.
Ooh, okay. I'm in bad shape. I'm in bad shape. Well, even when they work for one, they'll hate corporations. What I mean is, everyone hates copyright laws until their copyright gets infringed upon, is what I mean to say.
I'm
Earthquake
coming.
up first? So remember,
Tagging out. This'll help. Bye.
Is that it?
what was that? Here's my link to my bootleg Janiac merch. Yeah, exactly. Like, and I make music, dude. Like, I told you, someone scalped my gospel album. They're selling it for $50 on eBay. And it's like, I'm not mad that I won't see the money in that. I don't care. But, like, why are they scalping? Like, why are they selling it for more? Why are they selling it for $50? Like, that's not right. And there's nothing I can do about it.
Okay, let's go. Watch yourself. I'll show you what I can do. Give your best
Ooh. Look at these staggers, baby. Okay. Aerith beam.
You can do it!
Okay, it follows a group known as the Regulators 21 superhumans who believes society has failed to account for superpowers, so they take the law to their own hands, going after villains they see as irredeemable. Okay, not bad. Lily have been trashing on Nintendo with no punches held. They're the worst offenders when it comes to the recent outrage about games being lost forever. They couldn't care less about preservation. What I think is even funnier about Nintendo is that they're charging, like, they have like a PlayStation Plus / Game Pass thing for Nintendo, and it costs like $100 for 1 month. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. It's like $50 for 1 month. Like, what? Nice. Trying to go for a Christian Western theme with the group as well as the setting. That's interesting.
Not even a little bit.
Christian Western, huh?
Get going.
Been on the Nintendo hate train for a while. Glad the internet has caught up. So out of every Final Fantasy, which one do you like the most? 7. 7, not only because of nostalgia, but because
Not for me.
it has such good character writing. Like, the dynamic between the group is so beautiful.
Last warning.
And like how they're all from different walks of life, but they come together and they become, well, pretty much the saviors of the world. And it doesn't even start that way. I love how this game, like, it starts as them, they're just terrorists. They're trying to stop a corporation. That's how it starts. But then it ends with them stopping aliens from taking over the world. It's pretty savage, bro. I love it. Oh, that's a good question to ask. Jay, has there ever been someone or something you had a bad feeling about, and when something came out, you were like, told you? Dude, all the time. Bro, ask any of my friends. I'm always right about those things. Always. Always, always, always. When people get canceled, I'm like, bro, James Gunn was the biggest one. Where I said, back when Lollipop Chainsaw came out, I said he probably has diddled some kids. I said that. And what's wild is I found interviews where he was sexually harassing the interviewer. Right? And I told people this, they're like, oh, whatever, you just hate James Gunn. And it's like, he hosted a party where the theme was dressing up like little girls. Okay? 3 people that went to that party, Marilyn Manson, James Uringer, the guy from Mindless Self-Indulgence, and these 3 collaborated all the time, the third person being James Gunn, who hosted it. And it's like, why are people surprised? And like, I don't know, man, it's weird.
Don't worry, we'll make it in time.
Sadly, not the whole internet. A surprisingly large group of fanboys, White Knight for them. Oh, absolutely. Actually, all of chat, same question for you, bro. We're in the train graveyard now. It's funny, in the original game, this level took like a couple minutes, but in this, it's like, it's a whole chapter.
We could get lost in here.
This is the train graveyard, all right.
Vin Diesel has
A
done the
real
same thing and
treasure trove
nobody
of
ever
scrap.
brings it up. He spends like 20
Sector
minutes
7
talking
should be
about how
just
the
past that
interview,
large maintenance
how hot the interview is.
facility
Yeah,
over
no,
there.
I've seen that interview. It's
I've
really
always stayed
funny.
in the light
Like,
so we can
it's
see where we're
cringe.
going.
Dark, dark everywhere.
That it?
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, man, that interview is very cringe. But like, it's Vin Diesel. Like, and I'm not excusing it. It's just like, he's always been weird.
It's deserted and kind of creepy.
No one's
People
out here
don't
trying to
come around
cast
here
this man in
often.
big stuff.
Not just because of the monsters, but because of the stories.
What
But
kind?
no, though, to be
Everyone
difficult. Yeah,
seems
he
to
has
think
a
the
history
train
of
graveyard
being like not
haunted.
fun to be
Those who
around.
lose their way out there in the dark of night will never, ever find their way
Doesn't
back
surprise
home
me. Yeah,
again.
no.
Is that right?
I mean, it's not like I think it's true or anything. But, you know, it's just...
Then let's hurry. Try to stay behind me.
Oh,
That way I can cover your back.
That's that.
one thing that's really neat. I don't know if you've ever played like an RPG. Most RPGs,
Moving on.
if you
then.
fight ghosts, if you cast life, like heal on the ghost, it will kill it. And I've always thought that was cool. Leader of the Regulators is the Word, an old man who can be best described as half televangelist, half Old West sheriff. It's neat, man. Let me know about the project when it's done. Don't want to be sharing too much on Twitch.
Guys, what was that?
These are... There's a photo that came out of the director Uncomfortable, and Vin with a smile literally the next day the director quit.
Oh, don't scare me like that. Come on! I think I just heard a little kid. Did you guys hear it too?
Why would there be kids out here this late?
What? Then...
Bro, just be ruining people's days. Yep. He's just a menace, dude. In Elden Ring, there are some very annoying dead spider people that are near impossible to fight normally, but healing near them kills them. Yeah! It's classic RPG stuff, man. It's like back in Dungeons and Dragons days, or Magic the Gathering days. You cast life on ghosts or zombies. There's a boss in the original Final Fantasy VII you can one-shot by doing that. And he's a hard boss. There's also, like, Final Fantasy VII had really creative bosses, like secret bosses. There's one that has a move called Air Tam, and it instantly kills you. And it can do it at any moment in the fight. But what you're supposed to figure out is that backwards, Air Tam is materia, right? Which is what you use to get magic on your character. What that move actually does is equate the level of your spells and then does that amount of damage to you automatically. So if you don't have any magic on you, if you don't have any materia, that move does 0 damage. And it's like, that is the coolest thing. Like, just wow. Like, clever stuff like that, man. I live for that. People had to figure that out back in the day, too. This was the 90s.
We could always run away, right?
Get ready.
I think it was a video, actually, and Vin says how great filming is going. Brie Larson in Fast X and Vin Diesel Perfection. Wait, what? She's in number 10? No way. Who thought that was a good idea? So, the Fast and the Furious franchise now has both Gal Gadot and Brie Larson.
Stay back!
And Ronda Rousey.
Here it comes.
Their mission is to get every well-known actor, it feels like. Yeah, but like, the controversial ones. Is what I think is funny. Maybe Gal Gadot isn't that controversial, but like, it's funny to me. What's with rich Hollywood people being, Irby? I don't know, man. I don't know. I want The Rock and John Cena to meet in the movie. That'd be interesting. Maybe get Ezra Miller and Amber Heard. That's what I'm saying! Kevin Spacey, yeah.
What is that?
Just put the most controversial people in your movie, man. Whatever. Just casually. Sup, my N-words? How are you, Secretly in Darkness?
You okay?
Good to see you.
All good, I think.
Still in one piece here, too.
Gal isn't controversial, just a bad
Guys.
actress and cringing from her Imagine video. Oh, she's done other cringe videos, dude. Do you remember when she,
Seriously?
she was promoting a phone, and she said, ah, man, I love this phone, and then it said it was sent from her iPhone,
Well, that's
which wasn't the phone she was promoting?
Annoying.
Like, she's done some weird things. Or people who fantasize you. Yes, Lazy Yog, I'm well aware, and I didn't need the definition. And if someone in chat didn't know, it's okay. It's probably best they don't know.
Alright, let's see what's inside.
You ready for everyone's favorite scene? Every Final Fantasy VII fan's favorite bit of scene, every shipper's scene? Brie Larson was being openly sexist a few times. Yeah, oh, yeah, I know that, but I'm talking about Gal Gadot.
Well, what do you think?
Sorry, yeah, it's okay, dude. Don't even worry about it.
I'm game.
Huh?
But... But...
It'll be fine. We've got a bodyguard, don't forget. Mine. Right?
Ghosts aren't my thing.
You're just being modest. After you.
Mind letting me go then?
And all the fans squeed. Cloud, my boy, Cloud. How you gonna just... Oh, Cloud, what is your thing? You're right? Cloud, come on now, bro. Come on now. Like, every 2010s Brie Larson felt like a person in interviews compared to now. Oh, dude, remember she had a music career and she was in Scott Pilgrim vs. the World? Yeah, she gotten a lot better. Just too bad she's into NFT stuff. Yeah, Brie.
Found you. Hey, can we talk? Just for a bit?
It's weird. Waiting for that YouTube video.
Get back.
Oh, shoot. Oh, didn't think the ghost would... Okay.
Take the lead.
Let me... Come on!
It's you.
Yeah, her and Scott Pilgrim, pretty great one. One of the best parts of the film. Yeah, Brie Larson as Envy Adams.
I know, but even so.
It's like for every step forward she takes as a person, she has to take 10 steps backwards somewhere else. I mean, hey, man. She's richer and famouser. Probably even prettier than most of us here, so... what more could I say?
Run! You okay?
Yeah.
Thanks, Cloud. You saved us.
I personally find Brie basic. Yeah, you know what she thinks of us? Oh wait, she has no idea about us.
Gonna need to find another way through.
Peons. She also did a great film in 2013 with the director of Shang-Chi called Short Term 12. No way.
Man, come on.
Have you... Never mind.
Deal with that.
There's one movie, it's a Canadian movie, and it's like incredibly controversial. And that was the title I thought you were about to say. And I'm like, you saw that movie? And I'm like, Brie wasn't in that movie, but it's like, oh, never mind. Like, one radio DJ almost got fired for being in that movie. Anyway, I go now because I have to go get ready to visit my brother today. Alright, it's nice having you here. What's the film? I'm not saying it. Have fun. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for being here, Secretly in Darkness.
First, you'll be stopping at the Sector 7 slums, and is bound for the train graveyard. The train will be... Please stand clear of the closing doors.
Gotta go, guys. It's been fun as always. Yeah, take care, Lazy Hog. Thank you for being here.
Guess the crane's up there.
It's so weird when you see an actor who you didn't know before in stuff you love. Like, I went back and rewatched Scott Pilgrim the other day, and Wallace is just Roman from Succession to me now. Yeah, Macaulay Culkin's brother, Kieran? I think is his name. He was in movie 43 too, wasn't he? Kiernan, yeah, that's his name.
It's not working. There's no power coming through.
I wonder if this is another prank. Someone might be messing with the power supply to make us run around.
Kieran? Oh, gotcha. Sorry, mistyped. All good. You can fight a big ghost boss here. He's just Macaulay's brother anyway. Ha!
I found you!
That's that. It's over.
Get him!
Has Macaulay Culkin been in anything recently? Or, you know, another actor that, like, I have not heard about for the longest time? Jonathan...
Keep your cool.
Nicky? That guy? Remember him? He was in everything in the 90s, in the 2000s. See, now you're correcting me. We're even. Hey, I know I haven't been a part of these that much, but I wish you happy gaming and stuff. Thank you, Cloud. What's up? You have been. You show up quite frequently, actually. Even if it's just briefly. It's good to see you. Glad to have you on the team. Yeah, absolutely. Macaulay Culkin, I think, was offered to come back to Home Alone, but turned them down. That would be horrible. Don't bring him back to that series.
Aha! Found you! Get him!
Basically, to be honest, it would have gotten old. Yeah, just leave it be, you know? They did get Devin Rat Ray, though, who was Buzz. Yeah, but I don't know, man. Some things you just gotta leave in the past. Let's bring them back. No. It's been too long. So many doors. I didn't say it was a good thing. I'm just saying that's what happened. Yeah. I know, but
I'm pretty sure
it's
I
like,
saw
I
a
wish
door on the other
stuff
side
like
of
this
this
didn't
place.
happen.
I think our only choice might be to find another route.
Especially in series that shouldn't have been series. Like, Home Alone should have just been one movie. But it came out at a time that if your movie did well, they made sequels for it. It's like, you're telling me the parents forgot him again?
Keep your cool.
No need to worry. Go on! There!
Alright, that's that. Shit.
That new Home Alone is dreadful. Like everything after 2 was dreadful, but like this was an attack on my intelligence. You watched it? Oh man. Rest in peace, bro. Home Alone 3 was alright. One of Scarlett Johansson's first films. Stop lying. Justin, stop. Home Alone 1 was it. There's only one Home Alone movie. I grew up with 1 to 4. Meaning you didn't grow up at all, bro. Huh? There's only one Home Alone movie.
Tifa!
I don't care what anyone says. The other ones are like Alone at Home. Like it's not the same. They had the same actor in the one that came out after the first one, but it's a different movie. Donald Trump's in that movie. I was confused why the actor was gone and why stuff wasn't matching up. It's because it's a different movie, bro.
Coming to get you?
Alone at Home, dog. 2 is decent, but as you said, that makes no sense that they forgot him again and then everything after that was just dreadful. It makes 0 sense. It's, we need to make a sequel. What do we do? Let's do the same thing, but it's somewhere else. Now, I think you have to use an element against this guy, but I don't know what element it is. And I can't use it anyway, because we're not using magic.
I don't have time for your shit.
Hey!
What the? Stop.
Bring it.
Aerith, why are you... Wow. Okay. I'm gonna power up Tifa first.
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Yeah!
Take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
I'm coming! Here it comes! This one's for you! Tagging out!
Let's do this. No holding back.
Bring it!
It's on you.
I got this.
There are elements and jokes from 2 that I prefer, and Tim Curry always a bonus. Yeah, Tim Curry's in that one too, I forgot about that. Oh, come on.
So it's my turn? Can you take over for me?
Let's go.
Nora, I'll take care of them.
Bingo.
It's your turn.
I got this. No way.
Give me your best shot. I got this. This'll help. Gotcha.
Here, get him!
Good luck.
Oops.
I'll show you what I
That's not
can
what I meant to
do.
do.
Let's do this. with that.
Okay, let's go. Come on.
Trap him here so that Infinite's end can work. Switch to Aerith. Aerith beam. Should be dead. Should be dead. Should be dead. Should be dead. Or not! That should have killed him.
My turn.
Okay, hang on.
Keep it together.
Most Christmas movies don't need sequels. Yes, I know Home Alone is barely a Christmas movie, but if the point is a wacky adventure and teaching you to be grateful for family, which is the case with most Christmas movies, how many times do you need to learn that lesson? That's so true. How is it hardly a Christmas film? It is a Christmas film. Marcus and I did a thing on that, like, what makes a Christmas movie, right? And we were like, there has to be
Come on,
decorations.
let's get back to the crane.
There has to be, like, some mention of the fact that it's Christmas. Like, they have to mention it. It has to be said. Christmas has to be said. There has to be some decorations. And I forgot what our other criteria was, but it was really funny. Like, where we were both talking about that. It's like, yeah, what makes a Christmas movie a Christmas movie? Then we were saying there has to be, there doesn't have to be a moral. Was one thing we both agreed on. I was like, yeah, there doesn't have to be. It takes place during Christmas time, but there's no emphasis on Christmas itself. Like, it's Kevin being ungrateful and not valuing family. There are elements of Christmas, so I guess I should say it's a unique take on it. I'd say it's a Christmas movie. It always airs during Christmas. I'll say that. In Canada, every channel, man. So if that's not a Christmas movie, I don't know what is. Now, Die Hard is more up for debate. I guess it is, but, like, it's very different than most. Yeah, I get what you're saying. We don't have Santa Claus coming down the Christmas tree. I get what you're saying. But that's not even an argument. It's not. Nah, man, Die Hard is a Christmas movie. They mentioned Christmas. There's decorations. It checks every criteria. It is a Christmas movie. It's like Nightmare Before Christmas. It's a Christmas movie. Gremlins. It's a Christmas movie. Oh, I love watching Gremlins on Christmas. Are you kidding? Oh, same here. It's like the main one people talk about. Die Hard. Nah, fam. It's Christmassy. Iron Man 3. It's a Christmas movie. Okay, so I need to go back now. I think I can just go through here. That's like saying Stranger Things is a Christmas show because... No, shows don't count. There's no such thing as a Christmas show. There's no such thing. We're talking about movies. Because the show can't take place during Christmas the entire time, but a movie can. Stranger Things mentioned, my holiday cheer is gone. I know, right? Leave it to Justin. Leave it to Justin to bring up Stranger Things. It says to go here. Hey Wingman, Junior, how are you doing? My guy added you on Facebook. Oh, thanks, man. I never use Facebook, so hope you don't mind. Yo, man, music is going so well for me right now. Like, I'm so thankful for all the opportunities. I've got in touch with, like, proper music artists. How wild is that, bro? I'm on Shiloh's Wikipedia page. Crazy. You heard certain Curtain Call 2 yet? It's mid. Curtain Call. What's Curtain Call? How do I get over there?
Coming through.
Out of our way!
You just leave. Oh, I'm back here now. Eminem. Oh, he made another. He made Curtain Call 2?
No turning back.
Why?
Here we go.
He made a sequel? Yeah, right? I mean, it's weird. Like, Eminem needs to realize he's done. He feels out of place. Yeah, I can't listen to current Eminem. Yeah, legit. Like, he needs to realize that Rap God was his final song. Okay? Rap God was it. That was it. You can't become anything else. Once you've reached Rap God status, that's it, man. Just your days are done. You can make some songs for some movies and stuff like that, go right ahead, but that's it, man. This level's so confusing. Yeah, it just came out today. Oh, wow. Like, all respect to the guy, but he's done. Yeah, man. Watch out for the ghost. How are you, Phoenix? You've played this before, right? He's not completely done. I think he's done some pretty good stuff. I liked Revival at 27, but that's the last full album I've listened to. But I mean, I know nothing about your taste in music. You might have bad taste. Like, the other day, Saints Flow was trying to convince us that Rap Devil's a good song. It's like, bro, stop. Not Afraid would have been a perfect final song. Talks about reflecting on his career and overcoming his addiction. I maintain it should have been his last. You're gonna hate me. I don't like that song. It's so, like... It's another case of Eminem not being able to write a course. Like, I'm thoroughly convinced he can't write courses, because his courses always suck. What's up, Lum? How you doing? But I'm not afraid to take a stand. Everybody, come take my hand. Walk this road together through the storm, whatever weather, cold or warm. Like, shut up. Like, what's Rap Devil? Machine Gun Kelly, it was his response to Rap God, which is stupid, because a devil is less than a god. Like, what are you, and Eminem says that in his response, Killshot. And like, honestly, Rap Devil and Killshot, they both suck. Lum, what do I do here again? I forgot. I hate this part of the level where I'm like, where do I go? I have to go here, right? To like, yeah, the crane game. Okay, never mind. I got it, Lum. Thank you, Lum. You're the best. So glad you're here. For real, he needs to go back to Vintage Gem. Or just stop. At this point, why is he making music? It doesn't seem like he's making it because he enjoys it. It feels like he's making it because people expect it. You know what I mean? I don't either, but for the lyrics, it would have worked. I agree it's mid, just think it works for a final song. Okay, that's fair, Austin. I see what you mean. Like, lyrically, it's a good finale. I get what you're saying. But, like, bruh. E minum. Good intuition, Justin. I really don't like Machine Gun Kelly. Never heard any of his music. I just don't like it. Oh, dude. Machine Gun Kelly? I don't think... like, I don't know if there's any MGK fans here other than Saints Flow. I don't think he makes good music. Like, I've heard his songs. It's like, they're not good. Like, composition-wise, they're awful. His vocals are passable. I'll give him that. He's not a bad singer. But just his music is just whatever. It's so plain. It's so basic. Maybe that's why so many people like it. But, like, actually, it's like, this isn't good. And then he did a cover of Misery Business. A very popular song that I myself don't like. But, he did a cover, and I'm like, it's just a cover. Like, he just did the same song. Like, he didn't do anything to make it different or make it stand out. I guess because he's a guy? It's supposed to feel different? I guess. Like, I don't know, man. Agreed. Oh, Saints Flow. You agree? I liked when he went from rap to rock, but everything after that is the exact same. Yeah, because he's not good at making music. GJ, you don't like Misery Business? No, it's a angsty high school song, and that is all it is. Anyone who likes that song was an angsty high schooler. I didn't like it, even when I was in high school, and I was angsty, because it's like, this sounds like a song they wrote for the angsty high schoolers. Not a song that was for the angsty high schoolers. Smells Like Teen Spirit is a good example of an angsty high schooler song. Misery Business is an example of a marketable angsty high schooler song. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like, we can play this in Hot Topic for all the kids who think they don't belong. That's what Misery Business feels like to me, and it's always felt like that. It feels like consumer-grade angst. And it spawned a generation of music that was very similar, and a generation of bands that was very similar to that sound, and I never really got into it, man. I prefer his rock stuff to his rap stuff. Same for Machine Gun Kelly, if I was gonna pick an era for him.
We should be able to get
He
through
acts in stuff, too, on
find out.
Netflix. He was in a few movies. He can still do old M stuff if he did the song The King and I for the Elvis film, and it feels a lot more like his older stuff. It does! I was surprised at that, too. I'm like, Eminem is here? What? For an Elvis movie? Weird, but you know what? Why not? Agreed. Vitamin C's Graduation. No, that's a good song. That's an actual good song. Like, through and through, that's a good song. Vitamin C. That's not angsty. That's literally reflecting on where your life is now and where it's going to be in the future, because you have no certainty. There's no certainty of where you'll be in the future. That's a very beautiful song. Misery Business... I understand your perspective. Good morning. His movie might be worse than his music. Lesser Drake. That's what this dragon's name is. Lesser Drake. Drake? Man's trying to hide his world, kid from the world and the world from the kid. Cloud, don't forget that we're in a hurry, right? What do you mean? I'm talking about Machine Gun Kelly here, Aerith. Gosh. I like that song, though, too. Vitamin C's, for Friends Forever, I think is the title you're looking for. Good song. I will say this, it's interesting that 25, at that point in time, 25 was the age people believed, like, oh man, that's when, like, life is gonna be so different. And I think as soon as I hit my 20s, life was different. Okay. Okay, what am I doing wrong? There's this, but it's not this. I need to get down there, but if I go here, I can't just jump because Cloud's ankles might break, even though he fell from the sky and, like, landed on Aerith's, you know. Flowers, guys. Okay. Can I go through here? No. Oh, good. Oh, there we go. Alright. We're good. And no, it's not a typo. It's morning. Get it? Like, when you're sad, so edgy. No, I get it. It just feels like this section drags the pacing down. It does. The Ghost Train. It's funny because I was saying earlier, like, the original Ghost Train takes about 5 minutes. Like, it's not that long. But then they, like, really expanded it here. I usually don't care about songs' message. Are the riffs making me go, hell yeah, yes, good. Yeah, I like both. Like,
Great. Let's head outside.
I prefer when the music sounds awesome and it has
Wait.
a cool meaning. Like, it doesn't even have to be deep, just like a meaning. Because when the lyrics are non sequiturs, it's just like, this is stupid. New Girls on the Block had a bunch of hits. Chinese food makes me sick.
Marlene?
That's an actual song. Like, what?
And
When the lyrics are non sequiturs, I'm always like, what?
Away have to live in the train graveyard forever and ever. So you have to stay far, far away from there.
All right then, I will.
Gloveless Tifa. I never noticed this. She's
you
not
know
wearing
Betty?
gloves here.
Yesterday, she went with her dad.
They made a whole model of her without gloves.
When is Daddy coming back?
Wow, me and Jay, yeah.
Actually,
Are you surprised,
he
Austin?
might not make it home tonight. Marlene, what are you? We can't waste any more time here.
Poor Marlene, I know. Yeah, sorry,
What
Marlene,
was
your
that
dad.
about?
He's
Nothing you need to worry
a
about.
terrorist.
Let's get going.
We all are, Marlene. We're the bad guys. But we're the good guys, because the corporates are the bad guys. Final Fantasy VII is interesting. Yeah, the OG train graveyard wasn't that long. Sure, it had a high encounter rate, but still. Yeah, it wasn't long, dude. Jay, it's not 2000s anymore. The gloves are an asset you can just toggle off. I know, but... Let me have fun, Saints Flow. Why do you like killing my fun, huh? Like how heads disappear under clothed helmets? They don't in this game. The heads are fully modeled in this. Not even kidding. That is an actual fact. That guy, the Out of Bounds guy, she says or whatever, he did a whole video on this game, and yeah, a lot of things are actually fully modeled in this.
It's moving.
Maybe now we can get to the other side.
This isn't a game. Focus.
Trust me. I'm
Isn't there another boss at the end of this? It's that big dude you can rob. If you rob him, you get Aerith's
This
new
isn't a
weapon.
game. Focus.
Trust me. I'm focused.
Deal with that.
I got this.
Look, I'll show you what I can do. It's your
Whoops.
turn.
Let's do this.
Oh.
I'll take care of them.
Let's go. You're up.
Oops.
I'll show you
That's not
what I
meant to
can
do.
There.
That wasn't so bad.
You know what's fully modeled? These. Okay, I'll see myself. What's wrong with you, dude? That feels like a beneath you joke. Saints Flow's making a D's nuts joke. Oh, you must be tired, Danny. Where is Danny today, huh? Ixion boss. Yeah.
This path is blocked.
Phoenix, you know that if you cast health on a zombie, it kills it?
Hey, do you think these trains might still run?
Could give it a try. Good call. Looks like it still works.
You get Danny instead of Danny, be happy with it. Bro, ew,
Everybody
now I
good?
have kill shot in my head. Dude,
Yeah.
I know one lyric from that. Man bun. It's the funniest lyric.
Huh?
Sarcastic.
think
No, you don't say.
Operation code is
I'm always watching from the shadows because I am vengeance. Wait, you've been here the whole time? Danny! More like kill. Austin, yes. It's like, I love when you make puns like that. That and like Thor Love and Slumber. That's one of my favorites.
You got a death wish or something? Because I sure as shit don't.
More to the point, where's the Thor Love and Thunder apologists?
Really?
There are none.
Arms fire between local boys trying to defend the pillar.
I was named after a gangster, you were named after a candy.
the more players that take the stage, the better.
So that's what we are.
Contact me when the mission is complete.
Tifa.
Have you guys ever-
The plate.
Have you guys ever
They won't
heard the
bury
song
any others
CPR
have
by
anything to say
Cupcake?
about it.
Please tell me you guys
All
know
we
that
can
song.
do now is keep moving.
Please. Please let us be in time.
Hey, it was alright, but he needed another cut. Yes. Hey, yo. That song, bro. I saved by giving it CPR. It's like the most unapologetic, like, I'm a hoe. Like, It blew up on TikTok. So many thirst traps to it, bro. It's such a weird song because I get why it's popular, but like people would go to see her live. How's everyone doing? I meant Agent P3. What? Oh yeah, Agent P. Well, I don't think he's an apologist for that. Hey friend, doing well. How's it going? Pretty good. I'm glad all y'all are here. Danny, we're playing Lollipop Chainsaw, which, by the way, I looked at a list of stylish action games, which is the official name. Character action games, there's also spectacle fighters. They have a lot of names, but Lollipop Chainsaw counts, apparently. And the criteria is, it's score-based. So, like, your combos build up a meter that gives you a score. Usually it's evolved into chapters. The action is... There's depth in the action and the way you can stance switch, style switch, or like weapon switch. So, yeah, Lollipop Chainsaw counts. Someone mix it with Misery and Reese's Puffs. Are you serious?
Wow, would you look at that?
Please send me that, Saints Flow. Doing goof. Doing goof! Rihanna just hit me on a text last night. I left hickeys on her neck. Like, dog, you're 49, please stop. As you can see, I misspelled again, but yeah, I'm goofy now. No, you're goofy. You're doing goof. Agent P3 was saying it's fine, but I say it's bad. Then Janiac chimes in and immediately he agrees. Wait, what? It's because I say more than just, it's bad. It's because usually I'm very detailed about the whys and the hows I feel about what's in my mind. You're usually good at that too, Justin. It's just with Thor: Love and Thunder, you're like, I'm not giving this the time of day.
Coming through.
Okay, if you don't unlock the stare at her panties achievement first, I deny it. I know you. I already unlocked it, bro. I'm playing on the same PS3 that I played it on originally. So all the trophies are already unlocked. I pretty much finished that game. It's just I didn't finish beat the last boss because I lost interest. I'll be real with you guys. Okay, funny thing about Lollipop Chainsaw, I actually don't like that game. Not because it's bad. Like gameplay-wise, it's actually really good, but I just don't like any game that has like high schooler girl in like provocative attire. I just feel creepy playing a game like that. But I'm gonna play it because you guys seem to like it, you creeps. But yeah, I don't know, I just wasn't vibing with the sexual stuff in that. Or like in Bayonetta, not only is it a character thing, but she's old enough that that's fine. Yeah, biker costume is the best one from Lollipop Chainsaw. I like the Cordelia costume, where she actually looks like she can fight zombies instead of just some cheerleader. It's weird, man. I don't know. And then to find out, like, Jimmy Urine did the soundtrack. The guy from Mindless Self-Indulgence did the boss themes for that game. So, you know. I said more than it was bad. You did? I don't remember. By the way, hot dogs don't count. Read Discord question. Hot dogs don't count as a sandwich? Nah, y'all are tripping. What the? Yo, what's up with my map right now, bro? I guess I go here. What? Do I go in? Hollywood Celebrity Simulator. Yeah, I'm just not into that, man. Love and Thunder just wasn't a good film. Like, without the MCU element, it just fails on every level. Comedy, character, setting the feel, etc. Just bad. Yeah, no, it's like, okay, I was saying this on the Discord. It's like, you know, Valkyrie has to be the most mishandled character in the MCU because there's promise to everything there. It's just they just didn't do anything with her. I said, why are you pulling up filing cabinet quotes, Justin? What is this? Here's what I said. No, man, I believe you. I believe you. There's just jokes. Christian Bale being a weirdo. Tessa the Scowl. Thompson. Korg shoved in because Taika loves himself. too much. Natalie Portwoman in one of her worst performances, and Thor hanging out like he's just some guy and not a god. Yeah, it's kind of weird, especially the achievement you get. Yeah, man, I don't know. Lollipop Chainsaw, it's like the gameplay is awesome, and that is what I'm here for. Really like the zombie killing, and because there's a chainsaw plus it's supernatural zombies. Yeah, it's old school zombies where like voodoo zombies, which is always cool. Only reason I say they don't count is because there's one bun piece of bread with a criteria I say you need at least 2. What? Bun piece of bread? It's the same PS3, so after all these years, no problem in running it. Should be fine. The archives are comprehensive and totally secure, my young Jedi. Jocasta knew. Oh my gosh, Justin just has...
Let's go.
He has all of his texts just saved. One of my favorite Hungarian reviewers dropped a Netflix Resident Evil video, and I was like, oh boy, here we go. And who would have thought he was genuinely raging and went as far as to tell anyone who likes it to seek psychology. Remember when people could watch a show, and then the show could be bad, and then we'd laugh about it and then move on? Now it's like a culture. It's like a culture to collectively get together and hate things that don't matter. It's so weird to me, man. Like, that's why I'm, like, done with YouTube for now. It's just a weird mentality that I don't know if I want to be associating myself with. To be completely honest with you. I put the slash for a reason, Jay. I meant bun or bread. What are you talking about? Like, I've lost track. What are we talking about? Lollipop Chainsaw or Thor? Bun or bread? The exception is there's only one piece of bun or bread. I'm like, in both scenarios, that makes no sense. Unless I'm crazy. Like, maybe I just completely missed what we're saying here. Wow, I'm just surprised that it hasn't bricked. What, the PS3? Nah, man, I have the big PS3, not the small one. The small one was the one that sucked. Resident Evil, I think, moved on fast. I heard about it for a week and not heard a thing since. Nah. All the RE fans. Remember when people were normal? No. Remember when people were normal? No. Yup, hate culture is kind of weird. It can be fun if it's pseudo-ironic, but the Alex Myers types annoy me. The Alex Myers thing isn't even just blind hatred. He doesn't watch the show. He's reviewing a show he doesn't watch. Like, that's a problem. You know exactly why people hate things so much. I go through the same thing they do. Everything we love gets butchered in front of us again and again and again. Yeah, but I mean, look. So? Why are you surprised at this point? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm at the point where I'm just acceptance. You know, the 5 stages of grief? I'm just at acceptance. It's like, whatever. That's why it's like, yo, do you want Jack 4? I'm like, no. I don't want to be disappointed in a Jack game. You mentioned hot dogs being sandwiches. Oh, thank you, Austin. See? Look, too many conversations are happening at once. And I'm trying to play a video game. Alex Myers is the one who watches 1 episode, right? Yeah, more than likely 4 episodes. He reviewed Buffy the Vampire Slayer and said Xander's a skater. Xander skateboards in exactly 1 episode, the first episode. But like, dude, it's fiction. Exactly. The real world, like, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm old-fashioned. The real world is way more interesting than any of the fictional things that exist. Like, there's some wacky doodle stuff in history, and even right now. Like, did you see who the 45th president was? Guys, that's hilarious. And it's just 3 episodes of season 1. Yeah.
Me too.
I still have only seen Buffy episode 1. It's not hooked me. I'll get around to it. Trust me, Justin, if you get hooked at all, it'll be season 2. I'm sorry, but it'll be season 2.
You got me.
Hilarious to non-Americans, at least. Oh, I got no ad. Yo, what's up, Jonathan?
Ready.
I'm at the point where if the Amazon Fallout show becomes another message, I'm throwing everything TV related out the window and never watching anything again.
I'm ready.
I mean, you might as well just start now, buddy. Save yourself the trouble of having to actually sit through that. Also, young Aerith.
I said I'm ready.
Aerith in my favorite color. Forgot how decent PS3 graphics are. So much better than Switch. Shake my head. This is PS5? But okay. This is PS5.
I'm right here.
Dead children. Dang, I know. So I have to just endure a whole season of that. It's only 12 episodes, man. You've sat through worst and tolerated it. Don't at me. Don't come at me with that, Justin. Season 1's not bad. It's just, it's not what people talk about when they say the show's amazing. Oh, LOL, I swear you said PS3. I said I have a big PS3 to play Lollipop Chainsaw on Monday. But nah, this is PS5. Does Anthony Head play much of a role? I liked him. Yes, he's a major character, Justin. Anthony Stewart Head. Have you seen Merlin? Yeah, I don't like the people can't just like things. It's either love things or ignore imperfections, or you say that you don't like it and get accused of not being a real fan. Yeah, I know. Not a big fan of any of that. That's why I'm not a part of any major fan base, dude. Like, really. I like things. There's plenty of things I like, but it's like, I'm gonna join a subreddit of this, and I'm gonna talk to other fans. It's like, why?
Let's go.
Man, I've met other fans of things I like. I'm not a big fan of them. Like, dude, Buffy fans, they will always defend Anya. I hate Anya. Anya is the worst character in Buffy. But if you say that to the Buffy fan base, they'll be like, oh, but she's so funny. I'm like, she ruins 3 character arcs. Single-handedly. And literally forces one character to undo his own progress so that he can be sissy boy to her. Like, oh, well, she's, like, strong, empowering character. It's like, she's not, though. And she robs people, she commits various crimes, and never faces any consequences for it. Like, I hate Anya so much. And I remember, that was the one thing Semi-Adorable, who's the only other, like, big Buffy fan here, besides, like, myself. And, like, Austin's getting there. But, like, Semi-Adorable liked Anya. And I'm like, see? It's the one opinion I have about that show that no one agrees with me on. And I think, like, Marcus was the only one who agreed with me. Which, like, is to be expected. Marcus and I very rarely disagree about fiction. But, like, Anya, man, like... And it's funny, because when she's introduced, she's great. Like, she gets introduced in Season 3, and she's really good in Season 3. And then they just make her a major character instead of a support character. And, like, everyone seems to love her, but it's so annoying. Like, I kid you not, there's, like, there's one point where someone's life needs to be saved, but Anya's more concerned about, like, something so frivolous, and the gang stops all their progress just so they can focus on Anya's problem. And it's like, why? Why, though? Oh my gosh. Anyway, don't get me started. Don't get me started.
How do we hurt it? Hit it with magic.
It'll bounce right
Oh
off.
no.
You gotta deal with the barrier first.
Hit it with magic, she said.
Stay back.
Don't overdo it.
The limit and beyond.
Like you're ready.
Oh, come on with the stupid wheels, man. There we go. Earth. Hey, what's up, Justin? Oh, I mean, hey, Lady Soja. What's up, Justin? Like, you just got here. Oh, look, it's the chariot from Elden Ring. Well, I mean, this boss was originated in Final Fantasy in the 90s. If anything, Elden Ring ripped off Final Fantasy, darling. I've only ever had bad interactions with what? This reminds me of Neo 2 boss. Neo? I haven't heard about that game in a long time. To be fair, the Switch was already embarrassingly weak when it launched. Yes, I agree. Not performing better than that would be a real challenge. Yep. Yes, major role. Buffy fans. I've only ever had bad interactions with Buffy fans? She's annoying. Yeah, Anya. Gosh. Yes, used to watch Merlin. He also had a role in an episode of Doctor Who, and he was the Prime Minister in Little Britain. I've always thought Anthony Stewart Head should have been the Doctor at one point. I think he would have done a good job. I wish I had the time to watch TV shows. No worries. Why do you wish to suffer? Bad interactions with the Buffy fan base, I mean. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Why did they make her so cringe? Even I noticed. Yeah, and it's weird because, again, when she's introduced, she's great. Hey, yo, hey, what's up? Why use magic when you can use fists? Exactly, thank you, Lady Soja. Hey, suplex the boss. You can do that in Final Fantasy, like the original Final Fantasy VII, you can suplex this boss. You can't in this, though. It sucks. All the bad things about Buffy really reflect a lot of bad trends at the time I've noticed. Like it's the worst of the early 2000s when it's bad. It is. Welcome, Lady Soja. You'll expel the negativity of the stream. There is no negativity in the stream. Yo, what's up? Hey. One thing I'll say is really funny about the Buffy thing. I loved what Semi-Adorable's take on Buffy, where she's like, yo, real talk, the gang feels like they don't actually like each other in the later seasons. And I'm like, that is the realest take about Buffy. By the time you're at, like, season... Oh no, Aerith being missed.
Just go away.
By the time you're at, like, season 7, it really doesn't feel like they're friends.
Stay back.
Like, they just tolerate each other. Stop moving.
Get together.
I got this.
Really, Cloud? Really, Cloud? Really, Cloud? Really, Cloud?
No escape for you.
Just go away. You're up. Here goes.
Now, do I have to break the wheels? I need to wait for him to...
Get him. It's your turn.
Taking over.
Aerith, why are you... Why did Aerith turn? Why did she turn? Why did she turn? What was that? What was that? Did you see that? She was shooting a straight laser and then just... welcome, you'll expel the negativity of the stream. Hey, we just talking about stuff we like and don't like. Not really negative. No, not really. Punch the horse, Tifa. Yup. Buffy and Angel seem like the only normal ones in the show. Yeah, like actually. We just gotta ask him politely to leave. Dark Souls 2 boss getaway. Yeah, we talk about stuff we like a lot here, and usually the negativity actually comes from missed potential of stuff we do like. Yeah, but some respect on Willow's name, bruh. Put some respect on Willow's name? Okay, Willow's another character. You haven't gotten that far yet. But Willow gets away with some of the biggest atrocities in that show. In a show where, like, when characters do bad things, they always get called out for it. Except Willow. Also, I should probably heal. Okay, let me get out of the way first. Yeah, I saw that coming.
And I can't stay awake.
Oh, great. Okay, don't die, Tifa. If Tifa dies, we lost our healer. Because I'm not using magic. Tifa? 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 No. Tifa? 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 Anytime now. Anytime now, Tifa. Wake up. Tifa, wake up. Okay.
Go on.
Probably wondering why I made Tifa the healer. Because I'm dumb?
You've got this.
My turn.
Ready?
Every time with Aerith Beam, I just miss.
Just go away.
Deal with that.
All set.
That's it. Just go away. That's it.
Water Tribe, represent. Nah, man, I'm Earth. Earth Tribe all the way. I'm trying to get the Legend of Korra video game, but, like, it's impossible to get. I just walk right into it. Every single time.
I'll show you what I can
Okay,
do.
this guy's dead.
Hold on, guys.
Aerith having some PTSD, and now she suffered from confusion.
You can go to hell. Let's go.
Right.
I like Avatar: The Last Airbender. When they made their own studio, I was like, yes, I hope things go well. I'm mid-season 5. Should I be worried? Just keep watching, Austin. I want you to finish that show so we can talk about it, because we're going to play the video game. We're going to finish the game on stream, because I made it pretty far into it. She didn't do anything, but I was rooting for Willow to die episode 1. You don't like Willow? Allison Hannigan? Not a fan? Chrissy, wake up. Yeah, Aerith suffering from confusion like a Pokemon. I don't like this. I watch too much TikTok. And that one dude, Anya's boyfriend, I forgot his name, he was hilarious. Xander?
So long.
Is the Legend of Korra game not on the PlayStation Store? No. The only way to get that game is if you downloaded it way back in 2014 when it came out. Heyo, Jonathan. Yeah. But now, I'd have to buy a PS3 that has it on it. Or, I can emulate it, but that would require a degree of effort that I'm incapable of. I don't dislike her, just had a feeling in the back of my head. I hope she didn't make it out. Oh, really? Okay, Willow's a good character, though. Like, she's a good character. It's just, it's the later stuff. Honestly, dude, the first 3 seasons of Buffy are perfect. They're the perfect, everything is perfect in that. After that is where you get just dumb stuff.
We made it!
Because Willow isn't bad in the first 3 seasons. It's the later stuff where she gets really dumb. Like, just, they hold her on a pedestal. Homophobic and anti-Semitic? Who? I had that game, actually. No way. But, like, also, Semi-Adorable pointed out that the Buffy gang's pretty much racist. And it's like they are, though. They're, like, low-key racist. It's perfect, but Season 1's mid. Season 1 is perfect because it's the perfect way to start a show like this. Because then when Season 2 comes, it pulls the rug out from under you. If we didn't have Season 1, that twist wouldn't work, in my opinion. And there are plenty of twists in Season 1 as well. Like, it's just... Switching to Season 2, it's a great... It's good, man. It's good. Level, I'm not going to be sad anymore.
You are surrounded. Stand down and surrender to public security.
Never got into Buffy, so I have no idea who Anya is. Her name is spelled A-N-Y-A.
Shinra does not negotiate with terrorists.
Season 1 is very 90s for better or worse. Yeah. Season 1, they didn't know what they were doing yet. I'm on mid-season of Season 5 too, Austin. No worries.
Resist and we will use lethal force.
Got your lethal force right here, asshole!
Stop! I said stop!
Drop the weapon now!
This game has 19 chapters, by the way. We're on chapter 11.
You fascist prick!
Dropping a whole plate. Just like that. No. No way. Tifa!
For me, the show just felt like a high school 90s show. Joss Whedon's spin on the Lost Boys. Even the vampire designs feel like a ripoff Lost Boys vampires. Keep watching, bro. Keep watching. That's all I can say without spoiling anything. The character's name still doesn't ring a bell. Anya? She was played by Emma Caulfield, who showed up in WandaVision. And I always thought, and my ex-girlfriend thought the same thing, because she was a fan of Buffy too. She's like, do you think... Maybe I shouldn't say this on stream. But... Never mind.
What are you?
Cloud, Tifa, we have to get past, whatever it takes.
Right.
No holding back.
Say it. Emma was playing a character named Anya, who was not a main character in Season 3. At the beginning of Season 4, she's still not a main character. But all of a sudden, at some point during Season 4, she suddenly is with the main cast, just randomly. What happened behind the scenes? And that is all I will say. What happened? Because that doesn't just happen. It doesn't feel planned at all. And now with all the recent allegations against Joss, like, I'm just saying, it would make sense. It would make a lot of sense if you know what happened off screen. All of a sudden she's in the credits, bro. All of a sudden she's in the credits.
One more shot. Tagging out.
Like opening credits too. Anyway.
Let's do this. Keep it up.
Let's finish.
Say it. My Hulu doesn't work is
There's
the
too
only
many.
thing. Gonna have to watch Buffy a different time. Yeah, give it a shot. Say it. Shows back then were all about scaring children, and I loved it. Yeah, kinda. Buffy Xander, Spoik, Angel, Willow, Eliza Dushku in leather pants. Sorry, Faith. Yes, Eliza Dushku. My girl Eliza. She's in season 3 of Buffy and season 4 of Buffy, and then season 1 of Angel, and then season. Spoilers, Austin. I don't know how you still haven't finished Angel. She shows up again later, and it's awesome. When she comes back, like, that is the best version of Faith. I'll just say it. Season 4 of Angel is the best version of Faith. Like, it's her character arc being completed. To the point where she's more mature than Buffy. Like, she's a better character than Buffy at that point. HD version of Buffy ruins so much. It does. Eliza. Yeah, you remember? If you do Dushku, I think it goes to her Twitter. By the way, I did watch the show as it was in TV. Got three unremastered versions. Nice, dude. So you won't encounter those weird points where the vampires have reflections?
That's Barrett.
Even the cartoons. Ever heard of Flapjack and Courage the Cowardly Dog? Yeah. Weird that you mentioned Flapjack, a show from the 2010s, or I guess the late 2000s. And Courage the Cowardly Dog, a show from the early 2000s. How does my girl Aerith keep her ponytail so perfect? Right?
You okay?
What kind of foundation do you think Aerith is using for makeup? She's from the slums.
I know.
5x5. How did you know that? How did you know that prompt, Austin? 5x5. Dang, dude.
I'm going up.
How did you know I had a prompt for 5x5? That's Faith's catchphrase, by the way.
Biggs, they were shooting at me and
Wedge, please. Let Cloud handle it.
Don't worry, I'll patch him
I
up.
figured, well, considering she was in jail and not killed off. Yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Courage was... You put it before, like, months ago. I did? I don't remember showing you guys that. I like putting little Easter eggs for what you guys can type in chat.
Listen to me. You stay here with them.
I think I added a few. Here's a fun one.
About time you showed up, Mark.
I remember things, especially if Eliza is involved. I was a fan of True Calling and annoyed on how things were building up and it got canceled. Ah. There isn't one for Tristan. Billy and Mandy. Yeah, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, that was one of my favorite shows. The Game Store Lady? It wasn't a game store, it was like a hobby anime type store. And yes, she sent me art. You made a Tristan command? I did way back when, yeah. What it originally gave was an emoji of the middle finger, but I got rid of it because I thought it was too juvenile and a little rude. But yeah, Saskia and I have been talking recently, and I hope one day we can meet up again. For those who don't know, years ago we met up at her shop, and I like fell in love with her, and like she would give me free stuff, and Marcus would be there with me, and he would get nothing. And like we would laugh for hours together talking and blah 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 blah. She was awesome. But we recently got in touch with each other after 10 years of not talking, and she sent me, and now I didn't bring it with me today, but she made art for me and she sent it to me. So like that's awesome. Oh, I'm just Cloud right now? Bro, I have no way of healing. Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
Get ready, it's over.
Okay,
let's go.
Okay, I'm taking materia real quick. Elemental Wing, Healing, Magnify, Time. Even though I don't need these, but it makes you resistant to other magic. If you're wondering why I'm still equipping magic, it makes you resistant to some things. Some of them do, at least. Others I just like. It's just comfort food, in case I decide to break the rules of the run. Assess, I don't really need, but we're gonna get rid of... Maybe I should get good at using chakra. I've never understood how this materia works. I've never understood how this one works. But apparently it heals a percentage of your health based on the damage you take. If anyone knows how that works, please tell me. My poor boy Marcus, I know, right? Yo, Lum, how you doing? OGs remember. Saskia? Yeah, man. Can dream, I can dream or nightmare. I can nightmare. Maybe one day I'll pull up in Canada. Yeah, man. Not even get one free stuff. Nope. Nah, don't cry for Marcus. Dude is in his bag now. Texting girls during stream. Ain't good. Yo, I love how, like, that was so funny. Marcus just be mid-stream, like, bro, who are you texting?
I don't think you're gonna get away with this. This is gonna burn up. Stop resisting.
True. But going third wheel is kind of sad. Nah, man. He was happy for me. Marcus is a good friend. You know what he would do? He would pretend to be shopping just so I could be alone with him. He's great. Marcus is awesome. He's my best friend. He's my best friend, not yours. He's mine. You can't have him. That's not gonna work. Yep. Okay. And but I can't use items. I was just gonna throw a grenade. Okay, this is. Why did I decide on this?
You're dead meat.
Fine. You know what?
Try me.
Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna parry him. Never mind. Never mind. Hit me, bro. Don't use bat.
This should do it.
Okay. I guess we can't parry. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Chakra. Also, chakra doesn't count as magic. It's an ability. Like it's a yellow materia. Magic is green materia.
Screw you!
I say this as if you guys care, but I care. That's why I'm clarifying. Also, yeah, I'm gonna play,
I'm ready.
we're gonna finish 2 games, Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Life is Strange Before the Storm.
Now stay down.
You guys interested in all that? And when I say finish, we're picking up where we left off. So the Buffy stream's gonna be really weird, where it goes from us playing in Marcus's house from a year ago to now in the office. He always did that. Yeah, Marcus is good. Marcus is a good guy. LOL. Then guy is a certified brother. He is. Trust me, I know as someone who had third wheeled for a while and am now. But on the flip side, at least it's your friend and that are happy. Yeah, dude, Danny, don't worry, man. You'll find a girlfriend soon. Don't worry, man. I got you, fam. I got you with the hookup. I remember last week. Jonathan, you still here? I'll only tell the story if Jonathan is here. If Jonathan's not here, I'm not telling the story. It's not even really a story. But what the... What? Oh. Life is storm before the strain. I like when you make like title jokes and pun jokes, Danny. They're always funny. And when I say Danny, I mean Saints Flow. I'll call you Saints Flow just to avoid confusion. I'm here. Yes. I remember the other week, Jonathan asked me the funniest thing where he's like, "Yo, I want to redeem prayer." And I'm like, "What do you want me to pray about?" And he was like, "Oh, my boyfriend." And I'm like, I was like, what? I ended up saying, like, that sounds like a you problem, right? I was joking around. But what I thought was really funny is it came in my head and I didn't say it, and I wish I did, was, it's like, you want me to consult a higher being. You want the power of the cosmos to be called upon just so you can ask about your boyfriend troubles? It's fine, I'm your #1 mod. Practically the same thing. Oh, stop. Justin, what did we say about pretending to be me? Yeah, your name's not Austin. You're off by a couple letters there. You're off by 1 letter, as a matter of fact. Justin and Austin. Marcus was a pimp in high school, I swear. It's okay to cry, Austin. We won't judge. I love this stream's energy. Of course, Marcus Ultimate Wingman. Nah, Wingman's the ultimate wingman. His name's literally Wingman. Jonathan, you want me to go to the power of all cosmos. An intergalactic being, a high-powered, all-powerful being. For your relationship issues? I'm a young guy, I have young trouble. No, it's cool, man.
Good to hear.
Yeah, you can. We won't. And by we, I mean me, the #1 mod, and my chief, Playniac Jr.
Don't talk.
I like that you two argue. I want to say this, because now this isn't the case. But Austin, you know that for a solid week, Justin had more messages than you? Don't let it be for nothing. I won't. What about you? I won't. What about you? Do these options matter? This isn't Life is Strange. Don't let it be for nothing. What about you? It will be for nothing.
What about you?
Oh my.
I've still got some.
His name's Darren Shiloh Wiki Playniac Jr., so get it right, bro. Yo, I need a Biggs in my life. Get a man who looks at you like Biggs.
One more thing.
Yo, I'm gonna say something.
It's an orphanage.
I'm gonna say something, and you guys aren't gonna talk about it, alright?
Sector 5 slums.
Alright?
The kids, they're great. I used to visit.
You know who the hottest guy is? Have any of y'all seen the 1995 Mortal Kombat movie? Robin? I don't know his last name. The guy who played Liu Kang.
No.
Bro, he hasn't aged. He's still like muscular. He's still like. That is the hottest guy. That's it. No pause. No cap. I'm just saying.
Good luck.
Like, when I was a kid, I wanted to be him. I want you to know I wanted to be that guy when I was a kid.
Is in your hands.
He played Liu Kang. Google's bisexually. Google's bisexually. You don't... look, I'm living proof that you don't have to be bisexual to appreciate that. Robin, I wish I remembered his last name. Liu Kang was Elder God all this time? No. Options only message with Jesse's interactions. Yeah, Jesse's the only one that matters. Lum laughing. Oh my god, I can't let that happen. Yeah, bro, alright. Biggs looks like someone I know. Really? Austin must talk a lot of poop than to be back on top in barely any time. Nah, man, it's cause, you know what it is? Justin's always here at the beginning, and Austin's always here at the end. That's the thing. Like, literally, Justin's here before Stream Elements starts. And I'm like, oh, hey, man. Liu Kang, oh, nah, you on it. He is hot. Right? Like, legit. Robin Show. Yes, that's his name. He hasn't aged at all. Like, what? And he's also the best Liu Kang. Like, hands down, he's the best. I'd dress up as Liu Kang if I had the body. You kinda do. You gotta have the hair. That's the thing. Liu Kang's hair is the hard part. It's cause I took that break where I didn't show up for like 2 streams. Yeah, and in only 2 streams, Justin was able to keep up with you. Not even Igor. Not even Igor. I don't know what y'all are thinking. Who's Igor? Nah. Also, I should probably heal. So how does chakra work, Phoenix? Can you explain it to me, or Lum? How does chakra work? Is it after you get hit you use it? Yeah, because I got less. So how does it work? What the heck is with the camera, bro?
Going in. Here we go. It's over.
So in other words, wait, hang on. In other words, Austin's not got a life and can't get his points his point across very easily. No, false, Justin. I'm not about to let you walk all over Austin like that. Not even. Not even for the sake of a laugh. Nah, man. You put some respect on Austin's name. He has been here since I started streaming. The only person who's been here longer than him is Stensation, who shows up occasionally. But other than that, Austin is an OG, and I'm not about to let you... Look, man, you came from the Purple Dose stream, alright? Or wait, how did you hear about me, Justin? Was it because of Purple Dose stream? I'm always surprised. Like, I always, whenever I think about, like, man, this almost didn't happen, I always think about you, Justin, where it's like, we almost never met. But thankfully, because of Purple Dough, we met. And, like, you're here so consistently. Oops. Put some respect on his name. I ain't gonna say it no mo. Yeah, exactly. You know what it is. I will always respect the veterans. Austin's been paying money, Justin, okay? Austin has paid for subscriptions. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for you to fork over some cash. So I always have to remember that too. Purple Dough rated. Yes, Purple Dough, awesome. So happy that that happened. That could have easily not happened, but I'm glad it did. Because the streams wouldn't be the same without you, Justin. Okay, let me scroll up. Wow, he really does still look young. I know, right? Dress up for Halloween. Oh, I'm going to. I don't know, who should I dress up as? I was thinking of dressing up as Korra from The Legend of Korra. Or cosplay convention. My body has been compared to Bruce Lee, but not Liu Kang. Yeah, you're a bit more lean. I get what you mean. They could have got him for the new Mortal Kombat movie. Yeah, I think they could have. A lot of people have been saying he should play Raiden. And it's like, honestly, he's not old. He doesn't look old enough. He is old enough, but he doesn't look old enough. I think you can use it whenever. Oh, the more damage, the more it heals you, I think. Is it more damage that I take right before using it, or is it, like, the lower my health is? First, you misspelled Kieran Culkin's name, and now your own. The J is on the other side of the keyboard. It's okay. Comment for a second place mod. Thank you, Jay. Of course. Purple Door rated. Put some respect on his name. I wasn't expecting to be here too regularly. I know, you're here all the time too, Jonathan. LMAO, anytime I hear respect, I think of Birdman. I'm sorry. No, don't apologize. LMAO, I love the reference. But life is beautiful, it is. I'd spam it into first place if I didn't have so much fun playing my games. Yeah, I like that you play games while you listen to the stream, Saints Flow. Like, that cheers me up, because I used to do the same thing for, like, YouTubers when I used to watch YouTube. I'd have that on in the back while I played a game, so it's so funny. Cosplay as Jack. That'd be hard to do. Jack's costume is so confusing. But that would be cool. My favorite video game character.
Testing. Testing.
She rated at the end of stream, and we talked about Spidey, and I said I'll be back next stream, and was there second of stream. Yeah, man, you've been here ever since. She recommended to me your Life is Strange video, too. I realized I used to watch your Victorious videos. Oh, so we were already part of the same kind of niche. That's awesome. Bro, I've been here long before, since you guys were little. That's true. Of the people I don't know in real life, like you, Wingman, I know in real life. I know Marcus in real life. I know Princess in real life. Princess is an OG Janiac Jr. fan. I met up with her once. She's hot. Don't tell her I said that. Bro, I've been here. Jack cosplays Jack. It might be that it heals you more the lower your health is. Oh, okay. Thank you, Lum. Hey, also do that, Jay. I'm playing WWE 2K22. Nice. Nice, Austin. How is that game? I put in the effort. I'm here for like 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. and then have the whole rest of the day sometimes. Saints Float, would you like to counter-argue what Justin just said? Well, yes, I know you do, Justin, and you know I appreciate it. Jay Cotton 8K. Yo, she's hot. She'd probably appreciate me saying, you saw her flirt with me in chat. All I'm saying is, you know,
Shinra does not negotiate.
Sounds a brother want a little Scandinavian. You know, that's all I'm saying. What? It was good, cuz. Anyway, I don't use chakra also. I thought that if don't use magic, I thought that it meant you didn't equip it. Oh, no. I'm not using green materia. That all I needed to hear. What's all you needed to hear? Danny. It's fun, a lot better than 2K20. Word.
Thank you.
That was a close one.
My shoulder
How is
hurts.
it?
Much better, thanks.
I'm sorry. I can't stay here. I have to help them.
Go. Follow your heart. Aerith.
Also, I'm not handing
bar in
over
the
my
center of
cash
town,
to you. I need
7th
comics more.
I
Oh,
need
I'm
you to
sorry.
Get Marlene to safety, right?
You gotta get your comic fix,
It's
I get
okay.
it. You know how
I'll
expensive
find her.
comics are? I do! No green materia. Okay, so no magic, easier to type. Yeah, exactly, Phoenix. Chakra doesn't count as magic because yellow is, they're just abilities, they're not...
Done. Now get up
You
there
have
and
to
kick
select them through the
Shinra's ass.
ability field, not the magic field. Going, let's keep it going. Thank you so much.
7th Heaven is this way.
Appreciate it.
Wedge, wait!
Nothing, typing dumb things. Okay, Danny, no worries.
You guys can't stay here.
Comics look cheap, but they
on,
add up
come on!
to read more than one. Yeah, man. That's why I usually wait till the volume or the like compilation. Like Mercy Sparks, I did the same thing.
You have to open the
I
gate.
waited until they released it
If
in
you don't let
volumes.
these people through, back off. It's not gonna happen.
Wedge!
I'm no good. Not to anyone up there or down here.
I like the paperbacks though. I like the big
That's not
volume,
true, Wedge.
like omnibus and all that
Don't give up
jazz.
hope yet.
That's how I
You
buy
can still
comics.
save a lot of lives.
You
Jay
don't
knows
think
people in
we're
real
gonna
life, so
stop
Chad is
him
a
from
simulation.
dropping the blade, do you?
I know Marcus, fanfiction. I know Wingman. I
wanna believe
know
that we could still win
Trevi
somehow.
and Sparks. I've met
But
Princess once.
something in my
I've met
gut
Mansion.
tells me we're due for a reckoning. Just this feeling. You know what
Met
I
a few of
mean?
y'all in
Yeah.
person.
I do.
Princess is a gal I would love to hang out with.
That's no
She's
excuse to
funny.
give
She's
up.
like
I don't want to look back one day. I wish I'd done it different.
she's a
Right here.
party girl,
right
that
now.
one.
I need to know I did everything I could.
Just the feel of getting one issue a month and sitting down and reading it, it's a magical feeling. Hats his normal copies of Akira manga, yeah. Mansion seems cool. Would like to hang out with him. Yeah, oh, Mansion's fun. Like, Mansion's fun to be around.
I'm not sure what's gonna happen next. But I am sure I don't want to regret the choices I make tonight. Our lives are in your hands. If you don't open up, we're all gonna die.
Also, Lady Soja. Lum,
Close it.
how you doing?
No, sir. I will not obey that order.
The way Wedge screamed at the girl. Ah!
This way, everyone. Quickly, quickly.
I don't want to regret the things that I did today.
Wedge! 7th Heaven is just down this road, isn't
His
it?
voice is
Head
very
straight and
iconic.
look right. You can't miss it.
Don't worry about me.
All right, I'll get these people to safety.
Sounds like he has something in his throat.
Get out of Sector 7, please! We need
Uh-oh.
to get as far away from
This is the
Sector
part where
7 as
chat gets
possible
clogged
right
with all the
now.
stuff
Go to Sector
that's up there
5
right
or
now.
6, anywhere but here. You all have to get out of Sector 7 now, please.
Slow down. Do you know what's
His
going
poor
on?
throat, though.
What do
That
they
voice
want
actor
from
is
the
known
killer?
for doing that voice. He did it in Kick Batowski as
Well,
well.
there's still time, but
They're going to drop a plate on us?
yes.
Those sons of bitches! What good do they think that'll do?
Feel free to cry about it later. Right now, we need to get everyone to safety.
Wait, the watch should clear the roads first.
Ah, good thinking. Up to it. Avalanche, I take it?
Just a friend.
Tell Tifa to lay
Aerith's
low.
eyes, bro. I
We'll take care
folded.
of things here.
What? That's not his normal voice. I thought it was like Elias. No, it's not his normal voice. He's known for doing that voice though.
That's it.
He does it a lot, like in a lot of things he's in.
Oh no!
Oh, you're asking that's not his normal voice. I like how Aerith's bow, whenever you look at her face front on, like head on, it's like she's a sad cat.
We need water! Hurry! The fire's spreading!
Oh, hey, any artists out there, I know Lady Soja draws. I don't know who else does here, but
Marlene.
when you draw a girl with cat ears, do you draw human ears as well?
Damn it! How the hell did they expect us to escape? There's a way out!
Gotta get through. Gotta find a way.
I'll take you to Walmart.
By the way, where's our old buddy, old pal Sephiroth? Oh, you wait, he'll spontaneously show up. Is there a performance, VO, or live action where he does his normal voice? To my knowledge, I don't know.
Oh, you poor thing. I know it must hurt, but you've got to be brave now, okay?
Come on, keep moving this way. Hey, hey, over here. Come on.
I'll take you to her. Ready? Mm-hmm. Almost there.
My leg! None of this makes any sense.
4 ears are cuter than 2, I say. So you want the cat ears and the human ears?
Steady now.
Where's Saints Flow? I need his take on this. Sounds like that Wedge voice would be hard on his vocal cords without some sort of
I'll be fine.
Golium
Don't
juice.
worry about me.
I mean, or Golem juice.
Someone tell me what the hell is going on.
I mean, you do it enough times. Throw the kid in the fire. No, that's not what I'm asking your opinion on. Epic music.
Quickly now.
When you draw a girl with cat ears, do you also draw the human ears as well? Or do you not? Do you draw hair over her side so you don't have to see it?
Of course.
Betty, I've been looking everywhere for you.
Daddy!
You'll be fine.
Stop. That way's already.
Why is this happening
I need to get
us?
through. This is it, isn't it? Almost there.
Epic music, yes indeed.
No, it's not working.
Confirmed. One more bird lost. Probably for the
It
best.
depends on
After all.
if it's safe for work or not safe for work. No, what? You're just looking at her face. They don't have human ears. It wouldn't even. It would look even weirder with no
Change of
ears.
plans. You can take it from
Nah,
here.
but I've seen artists do both. That's what I think is funny. She's an actual cat girl. No, throws it all off, in my opinion. I've seen both. It's weird. It's a weird thing. Why does she have 4 ears?
Please be okay. Hold on, Marlene. I'm coming for you. You're Marlene, right?
Who are you?
Did they get a kid to play Marlene?
I'm a friend of Tifa's.
Where is she?
Right
Draw a
now,
cat nose and they
she's with
just
Cloud
have the
and
human
others.
one on the forehead.
Daddy too?
You mean Barrett? Yep, he's there too.
Wait, Daddy's not coming home?
Not yet. That's why I came to find you. Tifa asked me to. She said, take care of Marlene.
Can someone look that up?
The thing is,
Who
this
voices
place
Marlene?
isn't safe now. I'm gonna take you somewhere safer, okay?
Are they gonna destroy the bar? Are they gonna destroy our house?
I know it's hard. Just remember, you still have your daddy.
Brielle
You can
Milla,
build a
no
new
date of
home
birth
together,
listed. She's probably a kid.
anywhere. Shall we go?
Draw a cat with a human mouth. It's funny. Draw a human with a cat mouth. It's the spot of something. Like a Cat in the Hat. Like the Who people.
Huh?
Draw a human with a cat mouth wide open. Things get kinky and creepy. So what did Marlene see? Did Marlene see that this Aerith is from like a different timeline? What did she see just then? Yeah, give her old appearance is 2020. Her oldest appearance. Ah.
You smell nice.
Oh?
Like a flower.
Look, it comes back full circle. Aerith gave us the flower at the beginning of the game, and now look, she's seeing where the flower went. Ah!
I hope you remember it.
Just take it with you. What?
Come on.
Does the mind blown me?
Tell you what, we'll grow lots of flowers at your new house.
Do you think that I could help too?
Of course you can. Hey, what's your favorite flower?
I think it's so weird you can have huge actors in huge pieces of media like this and like nothing is known of them. Like how is their date of birth unknown? It's probably because they're a kid.
You
Probably
led us
this.
on a merry chase.
She saw an alternate timeline. Probably, right?
Sung.
Also, they cut out the scene where Sung slaps Aerith in the face. I wonder why they cut that out.
Before you say another word, know that your options are limited.
What's chat's favorite flower?
There's nothing
Tiger
to be
lilies
scared of,
for me.
Okay?
This is so sweet. I want to cry. Oh no.
How about we make a deal?
Did they change Aerith's face for the PS5 release? Dead ones, because I'm edgy. I wonder why. No, why did they cut that out? Sung is supposed to be a bad guy. Literally, he grabs... Or maybe that happens... The helicopter's where that happens, where he like, punches her. It's like, whoa. Roses, I'm generic. I know, don't attack me. Ah. Kim Kardashian is single. What? Did you see what she did to Kanye?
Gotta move.
Hated Sung's voice when I first played. In this game? Yeah. Doesn't really fit. Grew on you? Maybe it'll grow on me.
Stairs.
Two birds with one shitload of bullets.
Edgy boy, I see. Also, I love that. I love that. Rude. Okay, if you play as Tifa and you fight Rude, Rude will avoid hitting Tifa because he likes her.
What the hell?
Nice catch.
You're crazy.
Is it Tifa or is it
Just like you.
is it Reno that likes Tifa or Reno likes Aerith and Rude likes Tifa? How does it
You
work?
want to explain yourself, partner?
Hand slipped.
Yeah, Rude likes Tifa. So he never wants harm to befall her. It's the cutest little bit of detail.
I sent her to Seventh Heaven to get Marlena.
And Wedge?
I asked him to show her the way.
Okay.
That's why he messed up Reno's aim. Yeah, he likes Tifa.
All set, right?
And like, isn't there a scene in the original game where Reno and Rude talk about which girl's hotter? It's like a background thing. Like, you could totally miss it. But that's all they're talking about. And it's like, I think Aerith's really cute. It's like, what? Really? You like Aerith? It's like, yeah, you know, she's got a homely kind of look to her. Oh man, they're outside going gaga. Yeah. It's so funny. The Turks are such great villains in the original game. Like, because even when later on in the game, it's like, well, we're off duty. Like, our boss died. You don't have to fight us. It's like, what? Really? It's like, yeah, just get out of our sight. Who cares? And it's like, it's so funny to me. They're just getting drunk on the beach. It's like, well, we lost. Whatever. Rude have a crush on for a fellow brawler. Yeah. By the way, where's the blonde? Where's the blondie? The blondie? Who do you mean? Looks like he's not so rude. Oh, Elena? Elena doesn't show up until after. She hasn't been hired yet. In the story, Elena hasn't been hired yet. She gets hired shortly after the plate drops.
No need to.
Yeah, I appreciate OG Turks. Yeah, man. And then they just turn into a joke and everything after that, which sucks.
It's on you. I got it.
Whoops. Not what I meant to do.
Yeah, you better run. I don't know about you,
Move
but
aside.
I'm over this.
Make way. Coming through.
Oh, okay, was missing her for a while. Yeah, no. She doesn't. She's a new Turk. Which is weird, because her fighting style is pretty much the same as Rude's, isn't it? She doesn't have a weapon. Which is weird, because the whole thing with the Turks is that everyone has their own weapon. And you never find out what Sung's is, because you never fight him. And it's the weirdest thing about the original game, you never fight Sung. So it's just a mystery. Some believe it's just a gun, and I'm like, no, that'd be so lame.
Well, if this is how you want to play it, that's fine by me.
Stay sharp.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Oops.
Don't overdo it.
I don't know about you, but I'm
People underestimate Chi Trap, man. Whenever I see people play this game, they never use Chi Trap. It's so good.
Save us all some time and give up.
Okay, was missing, man, those boxes are necessities on hard mode. Yeah, for that little extra bit of health.
Favor us, see ya. How do you assholes like this?
Hard mode makes you go try hard.
What was that?
Hard mode in this game is the devil. Yeah, bro. I hate hard mode in this. Oh!
So, how'd you guys rate my latest and
Thank you
greatest
so much,
design?
Jordan Fringe.
11 out of 10.
World famous YouTuber Jordan Fringe has graced us with his presence. Thank you so much, Jordan. How you doing, bro? Thank you for resubbing. Can't use ethers either. Yeah. No, you can't use any items, and you have to use magic sparingly. That's how hard mode works in this.
I never miss.
Jordan, can I show them the thing? Here I am to save the day. Can I show them the thing? The thing that the thing I did? Busy being world famous, I know, but I'm very thankful that you were able to take time out of your busy, famous schedule to be a part of the stream, man. How have you been? Are you alright? Yeah? You're okay if I show them the thing?
Stay sharp.
You don't need to tell me twice. Okay, let's go.
Oops. Yeah, go ahead. All right, cool. I have some music to show you guys.
You guys are having the time of your life.
Because some of you guys were here for that stream where Jordan asked me something very specific. He asked for something very specific. So I made it for him, and he's like, bro, I was just kidding. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Awesome, yeah. The Thing, yes. The 1982 John Carpenter film. Yeah, I'd like to watch the John Carpenter film with you guys.
Keep him busy, will ya?
John Carpenter's was a remake, right? Wasn't there the black and white one before that? Who made that, Justin? You're the movie guy, you'd know. Also, Justin, I know you're really into movies. Jordan Fringe has a giant movie collection. He showed me. He had like 8 copies of Deadpool and like 12 copies of Jurassic Park, each a different format. Like, Justin's our local movie guy, but like, Jordan Fringe, he'd give you a run for your money.
Make way. Cut it through.
What about the 2011 remake prequel? No. We don't talk about prequels. The best remake ever made was the Evil Dead one, because it's completely different. Evil Dead is the only horror franchise with no bad entries. Wild, bro.
It's on you.
I got it. Don't overdo it.
All set.
Oh, come on. You need to like stagger them and then. Starring Kate Beckinsale. Hello. Evil Dead Remake was great. Went to the screening of it a month before it came out, back in 2013. No way! Oh, that's awesome. Are you ready to see Evil Dead Rise, the new one? There was The Thing from Another World, directed by... Yeah, that's the one. Christian Niebe. John Carpenter's film is a remake, but not really, as it just takes the concept and does something completely unique. Yeah. I hate the helicopters. They hurt my feelings in hard mode. Bro, Lum, I want you to know, I beat, like, the first chapter of hard mode, and I'm like, I care about my mental health too much to want to play this.
Jesse. Jeez. Tifa. If you could see the look on your face.
I got so far as the robot thing on the highway when you leave Midgar. You haven't made it past it yet? I swear, with that you just have to get lucky. Because their RNG for that fight is ridiculous.
Who gets to hear my last
It doesn't
words?
matter though, I wasn't getting past Sephiroth anyway.
Lucky me.
Like hell they're your last.
Jesse, what about my pizza? Who else will I eat pizza with?
It's okay.
Any Kingdom Hearts fans out there?
They were my
Jesse,
bombs.
who else will I eat pizza with?
They were all my victims. I had it coming.
Bye, Jesse. You were truly my favorite horny, thirsty character. You are one of the good rewrites of this remake, Jesse.
My hero. So gentle.
Just try to hang on.
Howard Hawks, also a writer-director, but was uncredited. He only got producer credit for the original film. No way. Jesse's my favorite. Really?
I just
Yeah, Jesse's pretty cool in this. Did you like her in the original game? Did you play the original game? Are you low-key a Final Fantasy VII fan this whole time and we never spoke about it?
I really wanted to believe we could.
Yeah. You owe me a pizza.
That's right. I do. But
They broke my cooking arm.
No. Tifa's crying. Did I say something wrong?
She just wanted to smash, and Cloud is like, I said I'm not interested, please stop.
Have somewhere to be. It's not polite.
How do we resurrect Jesse? We just have to use life materia. I don't know why no one decided to do that.
Jesse.
Hey.
Ah, she's fine. It's like, you chose to keep Biggs around? You kept Biggs alive, but Jesse? Nah. See her in the sequel. Yeah. Final Fantasy VII 2? Yeah, they're calling it Rebirth. What do you think they'll call the third one? Renegotiate Rick Gomez's contract so he can voice Zack instead of this new guy? Yeah, I thought so too. I want her back already. Yeah, Jesse, it'd be cool if you could play as her. And on the collection thing, I've not got a huge collection to the degree of Jordan, but I just collect the film once in its highest quality, and that's enough for me. True, but I'm saying, like, Jordan's a big movie buff. Something that a lot of people don't know about Jordan Fringe. He's really into movies. Bye, fellow pizza lover. Rewind? Ooh. Rewind. There's one none of us thought of. True, they kept Biggs because he fine, but like, what is Jesse? Chopped liver? Yeah, Jesse fine too. It was kind of hinted that, insert spoiler here. Yeah. Can we play as Johnny? Do it, say it. Danny.
Done with you yet? You hear me?
I also maybe will buy a DVD if the film got the original 4:3 aspect ratio. That's fair. I actually bought a DVD today of a movie I haven't seen that you guys recommended. Everything Everywhere All at Once. I'm gonna watch this later.
Still alive and kicking?
And I also bought an action figure. I bought Rouge the Bat. You know why? There hasn't been a Rouge the Bat action figure for 15 years. DVD? Yeah, I usually only get DVDs. I know I'm weird, but I don't usually buy Blu-rays. They're more expensive, and you can play a DVD on anything, but you can't play a Blu-ray on anything. You can't play a Blu-ray on anything, period. You can't play a Blu-ray on certain things. And I usually let my friends borrow stuff, and some of my friends don't have Blu-ray players, so whenever I buy stuff, I buy DVD so that I can lend it to them. But the quality, bruh, who cares? Who cares? I don't care. I care. Jordan, we're two different people, okay? No Rouge action figures? Yo, seriously? Yeah, 15 years. The last Rouge action figure was the Sonic X one. So this is the first Rouge action figure for 15 years. And I saw it and I'm like, oh my gosh, they made an action figure? But the quality, bruh. Quality. Can I see the movie? Can I see the movie? Is the movie in 1080p? Is the movie in 720p? Bro, I'd still watch it if it was 720p.
Sorry, losers. Gotta play for keeps today. No
Monopolization of the video game industry. Let's go. But, okay, like, what's the difference? Jordan, tell me. Because I had this discussion with Justin the other day. You know the human eye can't actually see 4K, right? You do know that. But Jay, there's a scientific article. Games consoles play Blu-ray, most people have those. My friends don't play video games. We have lives. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm actually not kidding. Marcus is the only friend I have that owns a current gen console. I'm not kidding. That is not a joke. Says as playing a video game. I'm not playing a video game. I'm streaming and entertaining people in chat while a video game is in the background. I'm not playing. You never see my hands on stream, guys. You never see my hands on stream. How do you know I'm playing? Someone's probably behind this green screen. Remember Leslie was behind the green screen that one time while we played Danganronpa? You think I was playing the game? We're supposed to be entertained. Yeah, you came here for a reason. You just dropped, what, like $5 for the stream's sake? You know this is entertaining, buddy. That's not correct, Jay, if you look into it. Fine. You know the human eye can't see 8K, right?
Run it away, baby.
Take the lead.
Whoops.
Watch yourself.
You think you can handle me? My name's Reno, and it took me forever to beat Cloud. Now I'm about to fight 3 people. The game's not. The game's not what? OMG, right? Everybody trying to be Disney. Loving Austin.
Guess I'm rubbing off on you. Heads up, guys.
Burn. You know what it can see though? Your BS. What do you mean? My BS. I'm just talking the truth, fam. The problem is, you know, they hated Jesus because he spoke the truth. You know I'm right. Stop lying, Jordan. Come on, Jordan. I know you want to admit it. Just admit it. Why did she turn? Why did she turn? Why? Oh, okay. We're fighting a helicopter now. Hang on. BRB. Yeah, I agree. 8K is too far. I'm happy with my 4K. I'm happy with 1080p. What's wrong with that? Does it really change the movie if you watch it in 4K? Among Us 420 Fortnite default dance RAR XD ooh kekwi. Tifa, you good? Just gonna blow up a helicopter. Games are very different from movies. I easily spot the difference between 1080 and 4K, but it's really minuscule, just less choppy edges from far away. Do you mean in a game or in a movie? So yeah, if you play as Tifa, Rude won't hit you. Directly, at least. Tifa going full Lara Croft there, yup. Classic Lara. Villain Lara.
I got it. Deal with that.
Let me handle this. Good luck.
No holding back. Don't get cocky now.
Really? I go for the parry and he jumps.
You're up.
All set.
Plate separation authorized.
Whew.
Awaiting
See?
confirmation.
In games, movie have no reason to be in 4K. Thank you, Saint Flo. I'm glad someone agrees with me. I think less about the fact I'm watching a film if it's higher quality. I don't like when it looks too real, though. I like film grain. Maybe, again, I'm living in the 20s. I like film grain. I like the feeling of it not being too good. It just, like, you get the soap opera effect. You know what that is? You guys know what that is, the soap opera effect? Jordan, you still there? Soap opera effect. Come on. Like, that's what bothers me. I can't watch a movie that looks that good. There's no rough edges to smooth out in a movie unless the CGI is very cheap. They do, though. That's literally why people prefer film, because it's even higher quality than 4K. That depends on your TV setting, easy fix. I know that, but it's so much more, like, you're right, it depends on my TV setting, but I'm telling you, like, I've seen it on a monitor that didn't have that setting. And like 4K is just it's too real. Like, I don't like that feeling, man. Barrett has bad aim, I know. He's just shooting at this point, Lum.
Section 1, separation imminent. Evacuate immediately.
I like film grain too. It's still visible in 4K.
You son of a bitch.
By Sector 7, Barrett.
Done?
What have you done? We're the kitty. Unforgivable aim. So this I don't like that they changed. So Rude's the one who does it instead of Reno doing it. Yeah, film grain is part of the DOP and director's artistic choice.
5 minutes to go.
Only recently, really. True, you're so right. I just picked up on that. Yeah, I don't like that they changed that.
What do we do?
Nothing. There is nothing you can do now.
Something that's really cool about just Reno's character, for a while you think he's not a threat, but then he's the one that activates the plate.
My Marlene?
Right?
What'd you do with her?
Like, that's, I kind of like that. The jokey haha guy is the one who does the most savage thing. He gets sent in on the minor missions. I'll go check and see if Aerith's fine, right? Like, I really liked that about Reno, but they changed it, so now it's like, Rude, it's like, I believe Rude would do this. Pre-2000s, you just chose your film based on quality and budget.
Ancient.
What? Like, choosing whether or not to go to a theater?
And where exactly do you expect?
Or do you mean like purchasing, like VHS tapes, I guess? What do you mean? I watched Suicide Squad in 4K a day before American release, and it didn't look great anyway, because it was stretched out to a massive screen. No, I mean actual film stock. Oh, okay, I get you, Justin. Dude, why is Sung enjoying this so much? He was always a psycho! Yo, remember that in the original game? Sung just punches Aerith. Like, again, something they changed. So now he just seems like a weird dude. Sung is more respectful in the remake. Yeah, he seems to have a bit more... I don't know. It's weird, some of the things they did, but he's always been a psycho, though. He really did, yeah. And what was scary about Sung is that you never fought him, so you never knew what his fight style was. Like, would he be, like, really vicious? Like, he just has a pocket knife? Like, that's his fighting style? I liked him more in the original? Yeah. Like, I like Jesse better in the remake. I like the dynamic between Tifa and Aerith that gets explored more in the remake. Like, there's a lot of things in the remake that they did do better. But, like, Sung... Like, the Turks, I feel like they didn't. The Turks are better in the original. What sucks is they made film too perfect now. Modern Kodak 35mm looks completely, almost completely the same as digital. Yeah, because, yeah, filming with film now, like, how do you tell anymore? Right? Like, actual film. Yeah, I like Tifa and Aerith's friendship more in here. Because it was hardly in the original, that's why. It's really good here. Ketchi. I wonder if they'll pronounce his name right. Kate Sith? It's Ketchi. Crazy, right? I still call him Kate Sith. I don't like Tifa more in here. Yeah, Tifa's very, like, support character that occasionally talks in the original game. Until the like, second act. Like, the midpoint of the second act is when Tifa starts to show her personality in the original. But here, it's on full force at the beginning. They keep nerfing the Turks and everything else, though. Yeah, they're better in this than they are in Advent Children. And, like, they're funny in Advent Children, but they're not supposed to be comic relief. They're supposed to be threatening. They're human beings that are able to keep up with Cloud, a super soldier. Right? They're able to keep up with him. How much you want to bet the next console generation will do the same thing they did now, and will brag about 8K that it won't be able to pull even dynamically? It'll be 8K, but it'll still be 30 FPS, Saints Flow. With, like, motion blur and everything. If you want the old 35mm look, the best shot now is to film in 16mm. Yeah. Funny, for me, I don't shoot with film, obviously, but the way I have my settings, I actually bring it down to a lower FPS if I want it to look like film, like proper film. The only exception is when I shoot, like, belly dancing and stuff like that, because both my boss and any client that wants to purchase any of her dances, they want it in the highest quality, right? But, yeah.
Here goes.
And push!
Still call him Kate Sith, but I'll use the proper pronunciation, Ketchi. Mostly because I never knew what it was until now. Yeah, Ketchi. That's how it's like Gaelic, I think. The origins of that name. I hate how the PS5 and Series X have native 4K on the box, but they hit like 30%. Yeah, man, that's why I don't buy into any of that trash, man. Dynamic resolution can go as low as 720p. 60 FPS makes me feel sick sometimes. Because it's too fluid? Oh, wait, do you mean in film? Is that even a question? I'm talking to Justin. He means in film. 60 FPS in film. Yeah, man. Lower the frame rate. Same but with 30 FPS.
God damn you all!
Next generation, instead of high-res cutscenes like these, they're gonna go old school and hire actors for making cutscenes. Pull a Mortal Kombat. I'm waiting for Mortal Kombat to go back to using real actors. Now it's motion captured, which is still pretty much the same. But, like, I'm waiting. It's just a movie. All the cutscenes are movies.
We did this.
Poor Barrett, I know.
No. You can't think like that.
His hands are
came
huge.
before it was Shinra that pulled the trigger today. Am I right?
Tifa's statement made me mad.
Yeah.
Look at his hand! Oh my gosh! He could, like, grab Tifa's waist and lift her up with one hand. Also, I like Barrett and Tifa, the friendship they have.
Okay.
Because they've been working together for so long. It's like, I like, again, another dynamic that I hope gets explored a bit more.
Barrett. Marlene's fine.
Huh?
Aerith found her.
Aerith. Is that the girl they took?
Yeah. That's her.
What the hell's going on?
I asked Aerith to find Marlene and take her somewhere safe.
Sorry, I'm enjoying the cutscene. Hang on, I'll read chat after.
And she did? You sure? Hey, where you going?
Go on, hug Cloud too. Yeah, he's just staring like, can I? I know I'm not supposed to go here, but... Oh wait, maybe I am. Okay. And having people growing up watching digital movies and trying to get them to realize that film grain existed in older movies and being a part of the film stock, and poor use of digital noise reduction trying to scrub film grain off. In film and video games threw me off playing Spider Remastered. Oh, really? So playing Spider-Man in 60 FPS, what threw you off about it? Poor Barrett, I know. My dad got a new TV and had motion smoothing, and watching Top Gun was making me feel weird. It's just wrong. Really? I'd have to see that, man. That probably would look weird. Mortal Kombat and Resident Evil 1? Yeah, just make them humans. Tifa Saber made me mad. And people use higher frame rates to slow-mo, for slow-mo before CGI crazy too. Yeah, me too. About, Barrett and Tifa. Go on, hug Cloud too. Motion smoothing is for sports and racing. My TV even specifies that. Interesting, I didn't even know that. I know with films, it just looks weird. Spawns another arm. Dang, Cloud, you could have answered instead of walking off. Yeah, he still hasn't smoothed out yet. He needs some of that TV smoothing, you know what I'm saying? The motion smoothing. Cloud wanted to make a drama. Yeah, I would be devastated. I'm waiting for my TV to break down so I can get a new TV with filmmaker mode. Filmmaker mode? What is that? My speed run. My stepmom wouldn't let me change the settings, so I just optimized it for film when they were out. Genius strat, big brain strat, Justin. No way your masculinity that fragile. You can't hug one of the boys. That's crazy. It's funny because Barrett would have hugged him. Barrett would have hugged him. Totally Barrett would have hugged him. It's just Cloud is Cloud.
Oh.
Cloud ratings.
I said, where you
Cloud
going?
is drama.
Aerith's house. It's in the Sector 5 slums.
Stepmom takes speed run. Makes speed runs.
Where we hope she is.
Stepmom speed run, any percent.
Tell me she is. Give me something to hang on to.
Cloud's like a cat.
Even if she's not, I won't blame you for it, I swear.
Wow.
Who am I kidding? I'd probably try to tear your head off.
Love Barrett's voice actor, by the way.
Hey, Tifa. Know anything about ancients?
I know I've heard of them at least.
They come up in planetology books. Meant to be the original stewards of the planet. Could even commune with it, talk to it and stuff.
His voice actor is so cool. Yeah, he
That must
is.
be why the Turks wanted her so badly.
He's like actually a fan of the games. He grew up playing them, which is so awesome to me. He's like, you know, when I was a little kid, like he said he and his brother used to play Final Fantasy VII, and he would do the voice of Barrett when they were kids in the 90s. How wild is that? And now he's the actual voice of Barrett. That's so cool. Like he would do a big like, and now he's actually doing it for the character. Man, I love stories like that.
You have failed again, I see.
Shut up, Sephiroth. You have failed again, I see.
But through suffering, you will grow strong. Isn't that what you want?
Sephiroth act like you're trying to smash Cloud sometimes. Yep. Have you seen that hilarious video about Cloud and Sephiroth?
Cloud?
How every game Cloud is in, they always force Sephiroth in somehow, even if he has no right of being there.
It's nothing.
And they made a gag about Remake where it's like, hey Cloud, we want you in a new remake. Okay. It's like, yeah, but it's only the first part of the game. It's like, really? So I won't have to see Sephiroth, right? Well, and then it's just all the scenes with them. They always cram Sephiroth in, even if it makes no sense. Like, he shouldn't be here yet. It kind of diminishes the whole, like, how awesome he was in the original, where you don't see him at all. You just hear about him. And in passing, because the story's not about Sephiroth until way later, where it's like, wait, that matters.
Over there.
What the hell are they doing here?
Their jobs, probably. Just focus on seeing Marlene again. Nothing else.
I bought my TV like 2 weeks before Xbox pointed out they had HDMI 2.1 support, so you can have 4K and 144 Hz at the same time. And I was so close to throwing it right back in the box. What degree of Hertz is ideal? Or HZ? That is Hertz, isn't it? The filmmaker mode where they make it easier to turn off motion smoothing for watching movies in 24 FPS instead of having motion smoothing on by default and hard to turn it off. Ah, okay. Buried in preference sections, gotcha. I said what I said. I will never be a memory. Shall I give you despair? And he holds up a pear. You can just turn it off. You don't need a whole mode. Yes, that's so true. I know. It threw me off when I first played and Cloud nearly walked into Sephiroth's nipple. Yeah, it's like, why are we doing this? Like, can Cloud just have a game to himself?
Well, this is a fine mess.
How bad is it here?
60, 120, 140 are ideal. The higher, the better. 320 is what we do our videos for. But for higher hertz, you also need higher FPS, or it will make you sick. Yeah, yeah. All of our videos, like the me and the belly dancing lady, they're all really high for audio because she's really into music. She's like, I want to be deaf after I watch this video. I'm like, okay, all right. If I can still hear out my ear holes, I'm telling you, you guys would like her. She's funny. I want a pair. Shall I give you despair? Danny, if you're a big Final Fantasy fan, you gotta check out this comic. It's a really good comic, Final Fantasy VII comic. Really funny, really good references and all that jazz to the whole compilation. And even the series itself, like the Final Fantasy franchise itself. I was half expecting them to throw Sephiroth in Smash Bros. They did, though. Lum. Sephiroth is in Smash Bros. He's DLC. Lum. Yeah, I saved the site to see. Yeah, it's really funny. They did? Lum. You didn't know? They added him as DLC. That's how that video ends. Lum, that's how that video ends. With Cloud talking to the Smash people, and it's like, at least he didn't follow me here. It's like, yeah, wouldn't it be funny? No, it wouldn't. And then you hear the theme playing. What is their problem? I don't know. It's a weird obsession Square has with, if they put Cloud in anything, they have to put Sephiroth.
We gotta go find the others.
Wait, you didn't know? You can't be serious. Yeah, if they were actually real people, this would be harassment. Well, what I love is the video. If I can find the video, I'll send it to you. It's funny because in the video, they're actors. And the Cloud actor doesn't like the Sephiroth actor because he's always hitting on him. So then it's like, oh, at least I don't have to work with this guy, but then he does. That's why when they were like, yo, they're gonna add a Final Fantasy villain, and I'm like, well, it's not gonna be Kefka. It's not gonna be Kuja. It's not gonna be Jecht. It's not gonna be Seymour. It's not gonna be, like, any of the other better villains. I love Sephiroth, though. Like, Sephiroth's a good villain. But, like, it's always Sephiroth. We need a Final Fantasy villain. Gabranth, please. Gabranth. Oh my gosh. Put Gabranth in. He's a good one.
This is Sector 5, right? So where's this place you said Marlene is?
Oh man, I'd love to see Jecht. Jecht would be weird. I remember in Dissidia, Jecht is the bad guy representative of 10. I'm like, Jecht? Not Seymour? But I guess Jecht has more of a story with Tidus, so I guess it makes sense. It's kind of like how they made, what's it called? Terra, the protagonist for Final Fantasy VI. It's like, Terra? It's like, 6 doesn't really have a protagonist. Or Kefka, he's insane. Yo, Kefka would be good. Jay, that link you give, when I click to the next page, it goes to a different image that seems to be a different comic by the same artist. You have to go left. You have to go next, not back. Or you have to go reverse. I don't remember, man. Figure it out, man. Figure it out. You're smart. You're an adult. Sephiroth and Smash is so annoying. Yeah, Sephiroth with an S. Both of them get PTSD. Both of who? Hertz is the refresh rate, not sound. Right, 144. Right, refreshes. What am I? I'm thinking hertz. Like actual hertz. My bad. Making it so smooth, it won't even look choppy in slow-mo. I literally crumble. Jecht was forced to be Sin, so I don't really count him as a villain. Exactly! Like, Jecht was a weird choice for Dissidia. I want to, but I can't. Kefka poisoned a whole town and laughed about it. Yeah, Kefka is, like, one of the best Final Fantasy villains. And all anyone has to talk about is Sephiroth. And he makes a joke about that in Dissidia. Where it's like, Kefka has accomplished more than Sephiroth has.
That's the house.
Marlene! Marlene!
Japanese page reading. Cloud and Sephiroth gets PTSD after saying Sora. Right to left. Japanese? Oh yeah, right to left. Is it right to left? Is it?
Where's Marlene? Is she here?
Barrett!
I don't blame Kefka. Couldn't get over the town poisoning part. I was in shock.
Marlene's my little girl.
Like legit. Also, this scene in the original was great.
She's got short hair. She's cute as a button, with the heart of an angel. She was wearing, pink. She was wearing a pink dress today.
Upstairs.
Huh? Oh.
I said she's sleeping.
Jay reading manga in reverse. Yeah, I paid for it. I can read it however I want. Well, I clicked right for page 2, not left.
Come on.
Yeah.
Let's go look in on her.
Did you figure it out? Phoenix, come on, Phoenix, come on.
Keep it down.
Oh, you must be her father. Yes, my favorite line in the original game for this interaction with Barrett and Elmira, where flat out, big black man runs into her house. It's like, oh, where's my daughter? Or I forgot what he says, but he barges in and she says, "Oh, you must be her father," and it's like, that is so progressive. Yeah, that little Asian girl, you're her dad. Question with people with HBO Max: what is the good thing to watch with your dad? He's calling saying we should watch something after Succession. Barry, the Batman bet. Yes, I figured it out. What's Barry?
Marlene, my baby.
See, I knew you could figure it out, Phoenix. Only problem is we've seen it in theaters. Oh, the Batman. Shh. Don't you want to watch the Batman? I like the part where he puts the cowl on, and then they shoot at him, and he's wearing a bulletproof outfit, so it doesn't work.
No.
Barry the
I'm
Batman.
the one who asked her to go
Barry
get
is one of the
Marlene.
best shows of all time.
We'd
Barry,
only just
really.
met, but she was so kind.
DM me that show, Justin. I'll give it a look. I have all of August off for work. It's just filming belly dancing stuff, but other than that, all my editing jobs are done. So I have some time to watch some shows you guys recommend. Bill Hader plays an assassin turned actor. It's amazing. Okay.
Because she's an ancient. That it?
Yeah, I've heard many good things about Barry. Barry's
So she
great.
told you
Also,
about
season
that.
4 just began filming. Nice. Wow, same with Succession.
She must trust you all a great
Last
deal.
night in Soho?
Yes. Aerith is an ancient. Probably
Oh,
the
watch
last
Free
one
Guy
living.
with Ryan Reynolds. I liked that movie.
She's not my daughter. Not by blood, I mean. If that's what you were wondering. About 15 years ago. My husband, he'd been shipped off to fight on the front lines.
Backstory.
But then
So,
I received a letter saying he'd
after
be
this
home
cutscene's
for a
done,
bit.
I'm going to show you the thing I was talking
So when the
about.
day came, I went to the
I
station
wrote a
to
theme
meet
song for Jordan Fringe, guys. I wrote an 8-second theme song, and I want y'all to hear it. Free Guy was 6 out of 10. I agree. I liked it, though. It was fun.
He didn't come. I couldn't help fearing the worst.
Yeah, that movie was funny.
even
Yeah,
then.
I enjoyed it.
But
Or you
I
could watch
told
The
myself
Suicide
his leave
Squad, the
must
one
have
with
been
Idris Elba.
postponed, that he'd been delayed.
Another movie I really dig.
Every day I went.
So
to
many
wait
options.
and to
Probably
pray.
choose Barry only because my dad isn't in tune with pop culture and won't understand a lot of Free Guy. That's fair. Always got to know who you're you're showing a movie
And
to,
that's
right?
how I met her. Her and her mother.
He likes Bill Hader. Word. Like, I would never show my dad Sleepaway Camp. I
thought
know he
maybe
wouldn't
they'd
like
run
that, but I
away
love
from
that
Wall
movie.
Market. Or that they were topsiders, fallen on hard times.
Henry
I'd
Winkler.
seen that sort of thing a lot.
Wow, young blonde Aerith.
Take Aerith somewhere safe. Those were her mother's dying words.
We never get to see Aerith's mom in color. Sepia tone.
My husband had been away for so long, and I was lonely. So I
So
convinced
I took
myself
this
the
little girl.
safest place for the girl was with me.
Her mom just looks exactly like her. Yeah, she does. But, like, I want to see her
It
dress.
took no time
It's
at all
supposed
for
to
her
be
start
red.
feeling like family. She was a real chatterbox. She told me strange
Pre-Aerith.
stories. Like how
Wait,
she
Jay and I
her
agree on
mother had
liking the same
escaped
movie?
from
Gets
some
dizzy
sort
from the weirdness of it.
facility.
What do you mean? We usually, like,
And how
I
she
don't
wasn't
find
sad
we
because
disagree
her
on
mother
things
had
very
just
often,
returned
Phoenix.
to their planet.
Bro, if Hojo took her mom and made her into Genova.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Mama Aerith? Yo, what if they did that for
I
the
didn't
new
understand
the
any
new
of it
game?
at the time.
There's like twists and turns like
When
that.
I asked if she meant one in the sky,
I know this is sad,
she
but come
said
on,
no.
is that
This
literally
one,
Aerith? Yeah,
right
they use
here.
the same model for the mom. They
I
have
mean,
do even more screw up things.
What can you say to that?
You're the one that brought up the idea, Jay. Yeah, I'm cool with it.
That's what she said to me one day, out of the blue. So I asked her, what's wrong?
A man you really, really loved just died.
Huh?
His heart came
Huh?
a long way
Makoto.
to say goodbye.
Said that Genova thing could be Aerith's
But
mom.
he couldn't stay
Wait, I
because
did
he
say
had
that?
to return to the
Whoa, I'm a
planet.
genius.
I didn't believe her, of course. And then
sent over the poster in
a
season
few
1
days
trailer
later,
so you can keep it in
I
mind. Thank you,
received
Justin.
a letter saying my husband had been killed in action.
Aerith's a prophetess. Even though Hojo told Aerith he cut her up and archived her pieces, which is beyond disturbing. Yeah, man. Hojo's
like that.
the most
She
messed up
just
villain
knew.
in this series.
It was a lot to deal with, but we were happy.
She can see dead people? Nah, she can see the future.
And then came the knock.
Coming!
Sung never aged.
No! Go away!
Who voiced young Aerith?
Aerith, you know you're not just any little girl. You're a descendant of the ancients.
I had no idea what he meant, so I said, "Who are the ancients?"
They were the original stewards of the planet, whose boundless knowledge and wisdom shall guide us to the promised land.
I missed the moment in the OG where she goes to the train station and there's a heavy
Some believe
set
the
guy,
promised land to
small
be,
woman, and she picks him up. Yeah,
others
does the spin around. Yeah, that wasn't in this. That was also really cute in the original. It was also in color.
At face value.
Way beyond disturbing. By the way, watch Final Fantasy VII Machine Abridged. I have seen it.
Which is why
I've seen both Abridged series.
You're wrong!
The Machine Abridged, I don't like their characterization of Cloud and Tifa, but other than that, it's pretty great.
But Aerith, even when you're all alone, don't you
In a
hear
lot of ways, I
voices
feel like
whispering
Hojo is the true
secrets?
villain of Final Fantasy VII. Hojo and Genova.
Never!
Because Genova
But
is
all
an
three of us
alien
knew
life form that
that
wants to
wasn't
destroy
true.
the world.
That man
Hojo
knew
is a
exactly who Aerith
scientist
was,
that
where
experiments
she'd
like
come from, and
he's
what
just-
she could do.
he's an evil scientist that uses Genova cells to
They knew
create
where she was,
abominations,
but they didn't just take her?
including like Sephiroth.
Doesn't sound like the Turks I
he
know.
was involved in that.
She had to come willingly, otherwise
I know he
it
didn't
wouldn't
walk in
work,
without being
they said.
welcomed.
That's why
He's a vampire.
even if they did take her away, I'm
He
sure
always has
she's
been.
still being treated like a guest.
Ever trust a man in a suit? Ever
and that
trust a
they'll
man
send
in
her
a suit?
straight back home once they get
Young
what they
Aerith
need.
Capri Oliver. Oh.
I doubt it.
Date of birth unknown?
You're not planning anything, are you?
Hojo's disturbing.
Don't
he,
make
he
things
wanted
worse
Red
than they already
13
are.
and Aerith to mate and breed.
I lost her
Think
too.
about that.
I don't know if I could ever.
Yes, date of birth
Just
unknown. Yeah,
don't.
probably a kid. Interesting that they casted a lot of kids in this game.
Cloud, maybe she's right about this. Maybe they'll let Aerith go when it's all over.
Yes.
Maybe we'd be better off waiting a
Hojo's
little
messed
while.
up, you know. The fact that they see him on the
Let's
beach
head
and they
back to
don't kill
Sector
him.
7. Got things to take care of. Like checking up on the bar.
G-Man from Half-Life made all suits
Yeah.
sussy. Word. G-Man's
Okay.
frightening. He just appears. By the way, Sephiroth is his son with another woman that Vincent loved. Yeah. But then he put Genova cells in Sephiroth. Because he wasn't just a natural birth. That's the thing. Okay, give me a sec. I told you guys, I wrote a song for Jordan Fringe. Jordan said, write my theme song. And I was like, alright. So then I did. And I'm going to play it for you guys right now. Let me know if y'all can hear it, okay? Here we go. Play one more time. Oh, snap. Whoops. Thanks, Mansion. I was playing, yeah. I made a theme song for Jordan Fringe. Let me play one more time. Since Mansion put the subscription. Thank you for subscribing, Mansion. Listen to this. Mansion, I wrote this. Me, move. Ah! Thank you, guys. Okay, hang on. Let me play the song. If this man doesn't use that song, bro, I'm gonna take it and I will change Playniac. Like, yeah. But yes, thank you, gang. Thank you so much, gang. Okay, let me read chat. It's Barrett cosplaying Cloud. Yes, you know it. I want to dress up as all of them. I'll get, like, Tifa's arm gauntlet. Get, like, a bit of everything. Get Aerith's, I don't know, her bow. While he was in the womb. Yeah, he used Genova cells on him. Oh, it sounds funky. Sounds funky. Yeah, that's what Jordan asked for. He asked for funk. So I did that. Release a full version. One day. Why not? Chat. Nah, yeet. Don't make a new one. Just yell Janiac over his name. Exactly. No! Justin! Janiac! Just like right over him. They did that to Cloud in Kingdom Hearts. He had Vincent's fit on. Yeah, true. It's Cloud and Vincent put together. Nah, Jay, the audience wouldn't get it. You're the iCarly guy. You can't do the music. I'm not the iCarly guy. He's the iCarly guy. I'm the Victorious guy. Did I? Oh, yo, okay. I can't say it on stream. I could, but I'm not going to. Remember there was a gig that I got on Friday? Someone recognized me.
The main entrance to Sector 7.
Someone recognized me, guys. Someone recognized me.
How are we supposed to get back inside?
We had to shake hands before I filmed. And everything, and this girl, she starts laughing, and I'm like, what? Haha, yeah. Thought she was just being friendly, and then she's like, were you on YouTube? And I'm like, I was. And then she's like, are you the guy who used to talk about Victorious? And I'm like, oh my gosh, why do you know that? She was laughing. She's like, so this is what you're doing now? I'm like, yes, and if you tell anybody, I will kill you. While listening to the music, imagines Jordan walking out, waving to the audience, and walking to a seat and set the late night show with Stephen Colbert. Oh my gosh, sorry. I don't know why I couldn't read for a second there. But yeah, man, yeah, that, like, Jordan, I know he's not here anymore. He's probably busy, but, like, Jordan, use that theme song, bro. You have my full permission. As long as you let me release it. I want to put it out under my name. Jordan Fringe theme song by Janiac Jr. These two still talk? But yeah, you wanted something funky. You know, I realized something, guys, because when I was recording that, Mac and we did some more recording for, like, music, right? And I think I finally know what my style is. I finally captured it. I know who I am musically now.
Over there.
To the point where if it's like, yo, let's do this song, but in the style of Janiac Jr., it would actually make sense, because now I know what my style is. Oh, the iCarly reboot guy? A fan from Twitch or YouTube? YouTube. A fan. Oh, LMAO. Dang. Yeah. That's the second person to recognize me from YouTube. It's happened before, too. I was in a Wendy's drive-thru, I think I told you guys before. With the remake, Hojo on the beach, will he be surrounded by women that look straight out of Dead or Alive? See, yo, I don't know. I hope they get the girls from Don Corneo's place, because that'd be a funny little callback. That'd be interesting. Phoenix. Not so fun fact. Jeanette McCurdy in her book said Nickelodeon offered her $300,000 to not talk about her experience working on the show. Yeah, it sounds like Nickelodeon. Yes, I just heard this today. WTF? Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Give your best shot.
Who else do you think they've paid? They've paid off, huh?
Yes, it's my turn. I'm counting on you.
Let's go. See ya.
They must pay off everyone. That's what I'm saying. Some of them must have taken it. Yeah, exactly. That hush money. Style. To you, is there a difference between your style and genre? If yes, what is your explanation? If you want the all-encompassing style of Janiac Jr., I will give you 2 songs. 2 songs that solidify... 2 songs I already released that solidify what my genre, or I guess my style is. Desperately Wicked and Starlit. Those 2 songs summarize it pretty well. I love brass sections, and I love wicked basses, wicked bass lines. Did I tell you, like, a bunch of... So, I met up with a few other bassists, right? Because Mansion is one of the bassists. Mansion's really good. Mansion's really good at writing music. Like, low-key. Mansion, if you're still there, give me your Spotify for your band, your metal band. Because they're releasing an album at the end of the year, and I definitely want to play that on stream for you guys, because it's actually good. Like, it's actually good, guys. No, like, Mansion wrote that, and he's a really good composer. Like, I'm about to put some respect on Mansion's name. He's a good composer. The bass lines in my songs are never easy. The only exception is Anarchy and Audacity. It's the easiest bass line. But they're never easy, not because I'm trying to show off, but because I'm just a firm believer that if you have multiple instruments, they should each be doing something unique that builds up to something. Like it brings the piece together. It adds, I guess, like, there's a lot of air in music, and it fills that air, right? Without sounding obnoxious. And that's a big part of my style. Songwriting to me is really difficult. I say this as a writing minor. Dude, writing music is the most fun thing, and let me tell you, the more you do it, the better you get at it. Because now, way back when I had an idea for a song, I would think, oh, and then it sounds like this, and then it sounds like this, but I didn't know exactly what each instrument was doing. Now I know exactly what every instrument is supposed to be doing when I have a tune in my head. That's how good I've gotten. Literally, music sessions, to write Starlit, that was one session. And then the second session was me doing the vocals.
Should be easy.
Like, that's where I'm at right now, where it's like, I know what I want. This is what this instrument does, this is what this does, this is what this does. Where I never used to be like that, and I never thought I'd ever be this good. And I don't care if anyone's like, oh, you're not all that. Like, F you. How many songs have you put out? Go F yourself, kid. I will forever defend my music compositions. Not my singing. I'm not a good singer. But I will defend my music compositions.
Get the hell out of my way!
You heard the man.
Definitely Keenan and Kel. Kenan Thompson! Yo, Lum! Okay, I love that you brought that up.
Worked up a good
Kenan
swing.
Thompson and Nick Cannon were the two black faces of Nickelodeon. Nickelodeon put all their money on Nick Cannon instead of Kenan Thompson. What? How different a world would we have lived in if Nickelodeon picked Kenan instead of Nick? Like, really think about that. Jeanette very open about working on that show. Yeah, I know. Songwriting is fun. The difficult part for me is writing too much. Because some songs are actually longer, but my producer convinced me to cut them down. Oh, so you write long songs. That's interesting. That's an interesting thing. One day, Mansion, we should write a song together, and I'm not even, like kidding. I think that'd be really neat. I'd like to hear your metal spin on my, whatever the heck, call it, genre. My weird third wave ska punk genre. Yeah, making music is always fun. It is. Do you make music, Lum? Well, it was for me. You make music, Lum? Sorry, I will rephrase. It's, Janiac, you're a good singer. I'm inconsistent. Who says you're not all that? Some people do. And then I looked them up and they're like 5-year-olds, so I'm like, I don't have to care about their opinion. You're all that and more. Oh, stop, Jonathan. Janiac is a great musician overall. Thank you. I appreciate that. Look, man, I've been playing since I was 8 years old. If I wasn't good... Wow, I didn't even know that. You've given me a new reason to despise Nickelodeon. Yeah, think about that. Because Kenan Thompson is a way better, like, he's way more wholesome, in my opinion. Where, like, Nick Cannon was the rebellious guy, which is probably why they picked him, because that was, like, the big early 2000s thing, right? But it is funny. Nick Cannon, he got his own show, and, like, he was the face of the program for a little while. And it's just funny to me that how different would it have been if they picked Kenan instead?
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Let's move!
Not so fast.
Jay's music is bad because it's not in Fortnite. It's on TikTok, though. As a matter of fact, if you if you go on TikTok and look up Janiac Jr., for music. Some kid used one of my songs for their TikTok, and the TikTok has like, I don't know, 500 views, some amount of views, but they used one of my songs. I don't know who this kid is, and I don't want to know, but they used one of my songs. Yeah, you're not all that, Mr. Janiac Jr., verified older person. Verified older person. Yeah, I used to make music. I've made beats and sold to some local rappers, and I used to make video game music. Lum, can you please send me a sample of that? I won't play it on stream unless you're cool with that, but I'd love to hear what you make. Jay is also on Wikipedia. Yeah, okay. Put some respect on my name. I don't have an IMDb page, though. Which is fine, because I haven't been in anything. I should be, though, right? Put me in something. Or put my music in something, that'd be cool. Nick Cannon is literally sitting on my nerves. Oh, Nick Cannon. I have, yo, Lum, real talk. I can say this to you. I think Nick Cannon's gay, but he's like still in the closet. And like, obviously no hate. Exclamation mark pronouns, am I right? Like, no hate, but like, I've always thought that. I've always thought that about him. Okay, I'll send it. Thank you, Lum. Is the word genre an irrelevant term that it's outdated term to pigeonhole music into like randomly picking words to mash up and fit into something that fits like indie, jazz, gospel, Jamaican? Genres are still good because they at least give us an idea of what the category is, but you know, you get cases like rock, like what is rock? You know it when you hear it, I think is the best answer I've ever received to that, which was Justin's answer. That is the best, you know it when you hear it. It's like, for real though, you know it when you hear it. But like, how do you describe it? And I was like, guitar being strummed aggressively. Usually that means it's rock. Like, 9 times out of 10, that's rock music. Did you know that Jay has a Wikipedia? I don't have a Wikipedia page. I'm on Wikipedia. I don't have a page, though. What would that even be? It would be, like, I went to school at Ryerson for psychology. I was on YouTube temporarily. Like, not much has happened. I made a lot of music. Like, I made, like, I teamed up with Shiloh. I'd say that's the biggest thing I've done. Like, any other achievement I've done is just, like, not worth mentioning. Like, I wrote 2 plays. One of them got performed. I was trying to get it performed at theater in Toronto, but that kind of fell through. And then I stopped writing plays. I was gonna write more. Maybe one day I will. Maybe I'll just publish a screenplay. That's what I'll do. And I'll ask Justin to help me with that. It's like, do you know anything about screenplays? No, I just watched the movies. Like, come on, Justin, you know. I know you know. LMAO, what's so sad about it? Is that he might be... Yeah! Right, Lum? Right? I was hoping for a more philosophical answer. I used your song on my TikTok video. You did? Thank you. Yo, you guys know I made $200 this year off of music, right? Like, that's, like, all you and, like, even fans from YouTube. Thank you. And I make more music on the songs that I wrote, not the covers. So that means people actually listened to the songs I wrote, which was wild, bro. I never thought I'd ever have people listening to my music.
Nothing to it.
If so, what a terrible thing, and we don't claim him. And we don't claim him. Sometimes it's giving desperate to prove my masculinity when it comes to Nick. Yes! Lum, right? Like, he goes, it's... You can tell. You can just tell, man. And drums? And drums. I can get you one, Jay, a wiki page. I don't know. I'm okay. If ever I feel like I'm big enough that that's worth it, you'll be the first to know, Jonathan. You'll be the first to know, Justin. But like, I don't think I deserve that yet. Let me earn that. Let me earn that. The rest is still unwritten. Natasha Benningfield. The rest is still unwritten. I hope you know, I hope you know that this has nothing to do with you. Beautiful song. Big girls don't cry. No wait. Feel the rain on your skin. Sorry, wrong song. My bad. That was the wrong song. Claims people can't tell the difference between 4K and 1080p. Yeah, put that on my Wikipedia page. Make a musical. Saints Flow. Stop giving away all the ideas I have in my brain. That's the plan, though. I do want to make a musical. And I know what the plot would be, too. I would be useless at helping you with the screenplay. Well, maybe I can get you into the movie industry so you don't just talk about movies, but you help create them. Because I would love to watch a movie that you created, Justin.
Still in one piece?
I deleted TikTok, though. LMAO, I got mad views. Oh! Why'd you get mad views, bro? I mean, why'd you delete it, then?
I wish
I'll help with the screenplay.
Sorry.
Do you know how to format a screenplay?
It's fine.
Rock, aggressive guitar playing and drums. Yes! And drums. Rarely will you find one without drums. You're so right, Phoenix. You know, like, one of the best rock songs, in my opinion, that, like, no one talks about? Crazy on You by Heart. That's one of my favorite rock songs. It's so good, and it starts with an acoustic guitar. Because, like, Heart was like that. It was acoustic and electric. And it's such a good song, man. It's such a good song. And you don't need to worry, you're doing fine. Fine, you're the pleasure's mine. Let me go crazy. No, na 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 no. No, no, na 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 no. Wicked song, man. Another case of like early guitar solos where they didn't have to be hard. They didn't have to be like really crazy complicated. Very simple, but you know that guitar solo. It's always the closet gays that try to act so manly, not understanding that one, it's a dead giveaway, and two, no one cares. They stay the same people. Yeah, man. Nick Cannon, bro. TikTok gives me mad. Bad vibes. Oh, bad vibes. Gotcha. Wow, he's alive. Who is it again? Who is it again?
Sector 7, huh?
Yeah.
You see. I know
Bringing up TikTok. I only know him from Podquisition.
Godspeed.
But I follow Miracle of Sound, and he reposted people on TikTok claiming that his original song he didn't write, and it's actually an ancient song that he ripped off. Interesting. So this is my vow. I will never make a film, Justin the God Butcher. Why? Make a movie, dude. Stop being a wussy. Make a movie. Come on, Justin. You've seen more movies than anybody I know on Earth. Okay? You have the potential to make a great film. Alright? About what? Just make a movie.
Okay.
I don't got
Let's see
ideas.
what's on the other side.
Look, man. Do it. Just do it. You're gonna fall asleep one day and you're gonna have a dream. Alright? You're gonna have a dream. And then you're gonna write down that dream, and that will be your movie idea. Alright?
Finally.
And when that day happens, you just remember my name.
I still can't believe this happened.
You won't even have to come up with the idea, fam. God's gonna just drop it in your head. You don't want to hear my dreams. Are they scary? Because then you could make a horror movie. Make a good movie. Millions upon billions of people are hungry for a good movie. I know, right? Movies are awesome. I don't care what anyone says. I love movies. I've never been like, man, F movies. I love movies. I love going to the theater with my friends. That is like such a hobby of mine. Just going out and it's like, yo, we're gonna see that movie, and then we go out to dinner after. It's like my favorite thing to do. Even if the movie sucks. It's just like, we can laugh about it. Not scary, they just don't make sense. I'll give an example. Alright. Justin has seen a lot of OFA movies. He's seen The Birth of a Nation, gulps and, and tugs at his collar.
Come on.
It won't budge.
Make room.
I love how you simp for movies, but you still understand why I dislike them. Oh, I totally get it. Dude, there was a point in my life where I was just like you. Where I was like, man, movies suck. They're all the same. But it's like, you know what? I'm here for the experience. Dude, literally today I bought a movie. Everything Everywhere All at Once. I haven't seen this, but you guys keep recommending it to me, so I'm gonna watch it. And you know what's great about movies? You know, 2 hours after, you're done. You go on with your life. It's not like a video game, you gotta play like 40 hours of this. It's the other thing I appreciate. I'm like, I'm a really busy dude.
No.
It's a matter of, the only time I get to play video games is when I'm streaming. Lol, spitting facts, yeah, man. Yeah, I know you're in the same field, Wingman. Make room for the super soldier brawler girl and big guy with a gun. She's a bartender.
You'll wind up in a hole.
I really like Tifa. She's great.
Anybody out there? If you can hear me, say something.
Totally agree. I love going to the movies. Other people like clubbing, not me. Yeah, right? Like, it's funny that I'm right there with you. I've never clubbed. That's never been my thing. But, like, going out to the movies, getting something to eat after, talking outside. Sometimes we talk, like, outside of our cars and stuff.
Can you hear me? Anyone there?
I'm in an airport. I see my friend Lewis. I then see his with bullies. I then see his with bullies. I run from them. They chase me. I run up an escalator. I jump over rail. I'm now in a mine shaft with only torch light. A man and his child thank me. I must have done something to help them. I wake up. Interesting. Sounds like you're remembering parts of your dream. But then again, dreams are weird like that. I'm 31 and never been to a club. Yeah, man, I've never gone to a club either. I've been invited, but I didn't go. It's not my thing, you know? Like, literally, the other day, someone invited me to Caravana. She's like, yo, you going to Caravana? Like, what's up? Like, I'm ready to get turned. And I'm just like, seeing a bunch of drunk people watch a bunch of people walk by slowly, I'll pass. She didn't like that answer. Now imagine Barrett 10 feet tall with a Garuncha pistol. What, in his giant hand? Yeah, I love the trope main characters only are allowed through crowds.
Hear that?
No, that's not part of a dream. That's exactly what happened.
What?
Oh, I hear you, man. Oh, a cat.
Let's follow it.
He must be Stray. Get it, Tifa? Get it? Tifa?
Ready? 1, 2,
I've had weirder.
3.
I believe you.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
We almost killed that cat. Yeah, Barrett with a pistol. What would be the point? Imagine Barrett with a sword.
Is this all that's left of Wedge's place?
Too bad there's no jump button. Am I right, Tifa? Tifa?
Hey! We're coming down!
I'm outside on the hill. I see a dead body. I drag it inside to the basement, but put it on the couch. It's really dark. I then see the actress Sophia Lillis in the dark dream over. See, they just don't make much sense. I don't. You sure that's where the dream ended? No, I'm playing. That is weird. But I mean, hey, compile the good ones together and make a movie. You at least remember them. There's a lot of falling in this game. Good ones, yeah. Take the best of the ideas and make them into a movie. Enough excuses. Lum, if you're still there, and Danny, and Phoenix. I love that materia is visible. Like, you can see the materia on Barrett's, like right there. The purple, the yellow, and the green. I love that about this.
Hang in there.
and see what Barrett looks like when he sits down. The only person you don't get to see sit is Aerith. But someone modded the game so you can have Aerith next to a chair. And Aerith does have a unique sit animation that you never get to see otherwise.
Must be a secret shooting.
Yeah, I'm picking out songs to send. Yes, Lum, that's what I love to hear. Thank you, Lum. That means a lot. I have dreams about the future. They're also weird because they come out true. Really?
You really want to throw down with me? See ya! Fire in one all!
What? I missed?
Ain't no thing. And there
Yeah, I thought it was a nice touch. I like that I can see them on Cloud's sword. Yeah, you can see them on everyone's weapon. Tifa's glove is really cool too. Yeah, it's really nice. I think there must be action figures where you can put materia in the weapons. Really? Have they ever done that?
You really want to throw down with me? See ya! Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Last one, but I'm at school in line and I go inside. It's female Zabrak, Darth Maul species. I wake up. You sure that's where the dream ended? Also, that's what that species is called? Zabrak? Hey, here's a question, Justin. I know you'll know. What's predator species called?
How long did it take him to build all this beneath our feet?
The Wajuta or something like that?
Bang, bang! Get your ass out of here! Suck on this! How'd you like that? And there you have it.
Woutja. Yeah. Yout. How do you pronounce that? Doesn't come up much. I've never told anyone about these. They're just so strange. Yeah, well, hey man. We're all family here. Glad you're able to share that. But also, yeah, that is pretty strange. I can imagine why it doesn't come up. Youtja.
Man.
Is that how you pronounce that?
They dug halfway to hell.
I always forget the predator species name. Yeah, it's like a Venom. The symbiote Venom has a name. It's the Clintar. Such a dumb name. We are the Clintar. The Clintar. Yatuja. I'm back. Just talked to my mom. She asked me if I would volunteer for a local youth fellowship at church next week, so that's my Sunday plan. Nice, dude. Glad to hear it, Austin. Let us know how it goes on Monday. Anyone watching the new Predator film? It's getting great reviews. Is it? You know the movie I'm waiting for is Evil Dead Rise, man. That's the movie I'm waiting for.
And there you have it.
Family. Just hanging out with the family, having ourselves a party. Ditching the boys, fake fan. Oh, ditching the boys. We're not even. I don't stream on Sunday. It's called Prey, and it's being called the Top Gun Maverick of Predator. They made an EDP film. EDP. Eat that. Yeah, that dude. You know what's funny? I heard about him first from Tosh.0. He was on Tosh.0 way back when. Yeah, that dude. Mm-hmm. Tosh.0 or Tosh.0? Zero. The Zero. Starring my favorite comedian, Daniel Tosh. Yes, Daniel Tosh is my favorite comedian. A lot of people get mad when I say that. But he is. I like him. He's funny. Hopefully the film's at the very least better than the Predator 2018. Oh, it's definitely going to be better than that one. Weird that they called it Prey. Like, I get it, but it's weird.
You really want to throw down with me?
Like, I kind of like that the newest Rambo movie was called Last Blood. Like, that's cool.
Check out this shit right here. I'm really going to enjoy burning
Low-key
it all
obsessed
down.
with TikTok. What fuels your obsession? Not a big fan of TikTok and all them Tik toddlers.
Hey, people! You okay?
Tell you the truth? Not really. I think there's enough around here somewhere. Can you take care of it?
I got you.
There! Come on!
Haven't been to church in years. If I don't burst into flames when I enter, I won't even know what to do. It's like mini YouTube. Same. TikTok is so weird, dude. Just use Google. I don't know, man. TikTok has never interested me. And what I think is funny is, like, the people I know that watch TikTok regularly, they're like, have you seen the TikTok where XYZ did XYZ? And I'm just like, oh. Like, is this your whole personality? It's like, did you forget to, like, do anything else today? Like, did you scroll on TikTok, man? It's wild. I couldn't do it. Couldn't be me. Bugs.
You alright?
Prey plot. A skilled Comanche warrior protects her tribe from a predator. Oh, that's cool. Forgot Canadians say Zed. Zed? When did I say Z? Did I say Zed? I think the community feeling of church, though, for all the stuff that I don't like about it, I feel that outweighs it. That's good, man. I hope you enjoy your time there. Some don't say that, it depends on the person. I alternate. Like, real talk, I alternate.
But did you just shoot your way in here? I hope that the next part of this game lets you just pick who you want to be. Like, if I want to play just like Tifa on the front lines, I hope they figured that out. Because it always defaults you to whoever the game wants to be your leader. Like, I want to start matches with Tifa. And I want to free roam with Tifa. I swear though, didn't that on Female Warriors, that feels like a made-up thing. I could be wrong though. Look it up. Canada is mixed with American, like, culture and European culture. It's weird. Yeah. Of course, obviously their own. Yeah, there's a big mix in Canada. Oh. Oh, I missed it. Controls are over there.
we're more Caribbean than UK, to be honest. In Canada, yeah, kinda. Where do I go? I joke about you guys a lot, but I like Canadians. Half the YouTubers I watch are Canadian, and that's a big thing, because I like, watch a lot of YouTube. Word. Yeah, I mean, Canada's dope, man. The people here are pretty awesome, too. You won't hear me complaining about my country or the people very often. I don't know what the heck Gaza means. I heard a guy say it on the bus. Me neither. I wish I lived in Canada. I hope you enjoy it if ever you make it here.
You got this!
Okay, let's go. It's on you.
Shit hurts, don't it?
Too late.
I'm counting on you. Gotta love it.
Watch yourself.
All right, watch your back. Get fire up.
Let me handle it. Hang in there. Eliminate and beyond.
Hope you don't mind walking into a hole.
Must be nice. Must be nice. Oh man, that phrase is just so perfect. I've always thought, must be nice. Hey, oh, I won with that.
Hell yeah!
Maybe dial it back a little.
I want to move there as well one day if I get enough money. Canada's national animal is pretty lame. The goose? Scotland's national animal is the unicorn. We're just better. At least ours exists.
Hey, you think
I like
we're just
America
holding
though.
up okay?
Through all of our many faults, I recognize I still got quite lucky on the place to be born in list.
You're right.
Yeah, man.
We should treat him
But I
to
understand.
nice
I
meal
understand
when
why
he
you'd be
gets
upset
back.
sometimes, though, and you have every right to be upset. Get him, Jay. Canada is nice. In certain parts, people treat it like it's ghetto. Yo, Scarborough. Scarborough's weird.
That's a win.
Why now?
We got this. Okay, let's go. See ya. Bye. It's on. Bye.
Hell yeah!
Maybe dial it back a little.
Canada's national animal is the beaver, Jay. Wow, Canada sucks that bad you don't even know? Oh, I thought it was the goose because we put the goose on everything. And usually what we see is the beaver and the goose.
Gotta stay on my toes if I'm gonna make it out of here.
Yeah,
alive.
beavers. It's the beaver. That's pretty funny. I live in a very progressive city. I wouldn't trade my home for the world. Nice. With Australia, you can eat the animals that are on a national coat of arms. What? Really? What are the animals? And unicorns. But I can be idealistic. Unicorns versus beavers. The battle of all battles. Unicorns versus beavers. I swear the beaver wouldn't even fight. I feel like unicorns would just shove their horns up people's... Yeah, you ever see, The Cabin in the Woods? Where a guy gets killed by a unicorn? Lived in the Scarbs for 8 years. It's definitely weird. The environment's pretty toxic. Yeah, it is. But should be moose. Yeah, if it was a moose, they'd F you up, man.
He's okay.
Okay, have you played Untitled Goose Game? No, but I've seen gameplay. Emu and kangaroo. You can eat a kangaroo? I say animal is a white-tailed deer. White-tailed deer? West Coast represent. Now put your hands up. Woo woo!
Thank you.
Tifa being a rebel. Ugh.
Okay.
Off topic, but $10 says Zach left Wedge there. Oh, you think... Do you think Zach is gonna have little crossovers with them? Like, throughout the story Zach was around? Is that what you mean?
You all right.
OMG.
What
This
is
Kiloko
this?
cat are so kawaii.
Barrett!
Kaliko. Stray game, cat saved Wedge. Yes, you can buy and eat kangaroo meat from the supermarket. No, wait, what does it taste like? Does it taste different? Yeah, my theory is that the time travel in here works like the lake house. Oh. Interesting. And Zach being Zach won't know who Wedge is. We're from a different game!
Where were you free time?
Experiments?
But if that's the case, then it's only right we put the bastards down.
Have you ever seen someone do this mission with, what's it called? The lethal dodge, and then you add elemental to it with Barrett? You can just walk through these guys. These guys gave me Spider-Man 2099 vibes. Yeah, right? We're from a different game. Like, it really is a funny design. And it was in the original, right? It's just like the updated look looks really funny. Also, hey, what's up, Nightmare Game Kingdom? How are you? Trying to go through this game. Also, yeah, the mobs, or Miguel itself. Probably Miguel? No, I haven't seen it.
You could?
Like you even got a head.
Again, loving the Barrett Tifa dynamic.
Come on. I'm counting on you.
Is there no way up there? Huh.
Gotta love it. Getting real tired of this shit.
What's crazy is that it's supposed to be a deep ground bunker, right? What, here? It tastes gamey, and it's,
Cover me.
it's hard to cook because of little fat, so if you are not careful, it can become tough. Interesting. I can't imagine wanting to eat that, to be honest with you. Sounds kind of wild, bro. Okay, wait. I don't want to use Maximum Fury yet. He's not had a major presence in other media beyond the comics. You'd know him best from Into the Spider-Verse cameo. No, I know who that is. I've read comic books.
Have to get up there.
A lot of us read comics. Not what was asked, but okay. Yeah, no, dude, a lot of us are comic book fans here. If you don't count games or costume. Also, I'm going to assume you're a Final Fantasy fan. Who's your favorite character?
Okay.
Nightmare?
Cover me.
Zach? Nice. Same. Ready for Reunion?
Okay. Cover me. Yeah.
Also, yo, is Reunion coming out on PS4 and PS5? I'd never eat kangaroo. Alright. All Tifa, hang on. Here we go. There are certain foods that I don't get why or how people eat it, just weird. I've had duck before, I didn't really like it. Nintendo Switch. Yeah, be out here reading the real Marvel heroes like Jesus of Nazareth, bruh. People still can't get PS5s. I thought it was. Yeah, I don't know, like, can someone, like, double confirm that, please? Whoops. Nah, we're going solo team. What? How do I get down? Okay, wait, hang on. Loving this music? Oh, I just can't. Okay. I played Crisis Core on PSP. Prince of Freedom needs a trigger warning because it's so emotionally potent. Oh, Price of Freedom. Yes, absolutely. How do you feel about Zach's new voice, Nightmare? Because a lot of us don't really like it. Okay, hang on. I should probably use Prey. Swear always knocks it out of the park with the music. Absolutely. How do you feel about Zach's new voice? A lot of us don't really like it. Where am I?
That sure looks like a weak point to me.
Again, y'all are sleeping on Chi Trap. Such a good move. No, no, not what I wanted to aim at.
Hurry up.
Alright, nice. Haven't heard enough to form an opinion. Rick Gomez is very well regarded for Crisis Core and Birth by Sleep, and Caleb Pierce has big shoes to fill. Yes. His voice sounds awfully nasally, though, I will say.
You're up.
Late to the party and you giving me orders?
Austin with the spoilers. Try getting from 12k Rias here. A PS5? Jeez, 12k. Yeah, I aided during a school camp learning about indigenous culture. And other things you eat in the Outback. No way. Well, what?
Nobody else I know.
Banned. LMAO. MF spoiled the Bible. Banned. I can't believe you did that. I was still in the Old Testament. Cast the Statham for MCU Jesus of Nazareth.
Alright, so what you gonna do, yeah? I'm gonna turn this water into wine. You're gonna have a good wedding, yeah?
Crisis Core Final Fantasy Reunion PS4 on. Okay, thank you. So it will be on PS5 and PS4. I'll probably get the PS5 version. Notice how people stopped talking about Kingdom Hearts? No, everyone's still talking about that game.
Oh god. Were those...
people?
It's so funny that everyone feels some type of way about Zach's new voice actor. Yeah. Except Nightmare, apparently. Yeah. Nightmare's willing to give a fair chance.
The Shinra I know.
Nah, I utilized Chi Trap in hard mode because I need that extra help. I was struggling. Yo, right? Do you think I've got plum written on my forehead. Have you seen the family-friendly audio version of Crank, Justin? Because it's hilarious. Where there's no swearing, but all the adult content is still in it. Right, and I don't think he filled them, to be honest. What? No love for Star Shower? Star Shower's cool too. He's had one short scene and trailer material so far, all the way for more substantial content to judge. I mean, when you do some side-by-sides of the original and his, embrace your dreams. And never forget, you're a soldier! Ah! Come and get it! We're like, this new guy's like, come and get it. Yas, queen, come and get it. I don't know, man. Nightmare, I don't know about you. I'm sorry to Nightmare, but I have to agree. I feel like Caleb Pierce doesn't even know where the shoes are when it comes to filling them. Yes! I love you, Lum. I love you, love. Nah, fam. That was the take they went with. Embrace your dreams. Alright, bro. But you know we're playing that day one, right? Like, if that game comes out on Tuesday, like, sorry, Marcus, I'm streaming that day. Poor Caleb. Yeah, it's only Zach and Sephiroth's voice that a lot of, like, I find are kind of like, eh.
I want you to take Wedge back for me. I'm gonna look around for the others. He made it.
It's weird though, because isn't Reunion not related to the compilation series? Or not the compilation, but the remake series. So why did they go with the new voice actors? Give Zach glasses.
I saw them both at the
Aerith, I'm back.
Jesse and Biggs. Saw how bad they were hurt. I'm sorry, but...
That Lum.
Don't.
We all saw those cutscenes. BRB, guys. Alright.
They've returned to the planet.
I think they have new things in the Reunion game. They keep saying they won't, though. Once more, activating combat mode will be heard everywhere. Do you think they're gonna keep that? Cause God, can we turn that off? Activating combat mode. It was always so like you'd be trying to walk, just trying to walk. You listen to the music. Activating combat mode. Like it was so wild, bro. Activating combat mode.
Stop now. They'll never let us.
Didn't they have like a short-haired Sephiroth? No, that was for the mobile game or something like that, Lone.
So
laughs thinking of Jason Statham doing his gravely voice during the loaves and fish bit.
Verily I say unto thee, no prophet's welcome into his own nation, yeah. I believe Luke is going to write that down. You see? You put it in your book there.
We're on chapter 14, alright?
I'm sorry.
Seeing Zack fight with the Beach Umbrella in Unreal Engine will be hilarious.
We had no
yeah, how does it stay on his back?
I would never leave a wounded man out on the street.
There's like 50 spin-offs now. Yeah, right? Currently for Final Fantasy VII. Also, Nightmare, yo, real talk.
Amira,
hit that follow
I know what
button.
You said, but you have to let us go after
I know you
Aerith.
want to.
Not
just
this
hit it. Just tap it. Just give it a light caress.
We found an underground Shinra lab.
Do it for.
where they've done
Are you a
human
Tifa or an
testing.
Aerith fan?
This wasn't the first time, and it won't be the last.
Or are you a Jesse fan?
I know these people, and
Also,
I know they're
Jesus
never
will
gonna
swear
let
and have
Aerith go.
guns. If it's Jason Statham.
She's the last living ancient on the planet.
You saying
Think
we
about
only
what that
got
means to Shinra
5 fishes,
scientists.
3...
Oh, you saying
Especially
we only
to that
got
son of a bitch,
5
Hojo.
fishes, 3 loaves?
We're all just numbers
of bread
and
and
meat.
200 people?
But
how am I supposed to bloody feed everyone?
His catchphrase is like...
Please. I need some time to
He even
think.
does limits with the umbrella. Yep. We're gonna be
You've
already
all
following.
had a
Oh, you
long
are?
day.
Oh, snap.
Why
Alright,
don't
cool.
you go
Appreciate
upstairs
it.
and get some
But this is your
rest?
first time in chat. It's good to see you. How'd you hear about me? I wish they'd remake Final Fantasy VI Chrono Trigger or come up with something better than Final Fantasy X-3 if they're doing that. Chrono Trigger needs a remake. Of all of them, Chrono Trigger needs it. Cloud swearing. Yeah, he swears. And out of nowhere, the Terminator appears to protect him. So edgy. do I feel sorry for you. My name's Cloud Strife. I have a giant sword that's held magnetically on my back. I'm carrying the woes and trials and tribulations of the world with me everywhere I go. You can't tell, but I'm actually pretty awesome. I love Sassy Cloud, I know, right? No, he appears to protect. Look, guys, we got the Barrett one. Because in this playthrough, I didn't do anything with Tifa and Aerith. I don't know where he came up with this personality, though, because this is definitely not Zack. I guess it's what he thinks Zack would be.
You should rest up while you can.
Cloud voice. And now
Likewise.
I'm off to My Chemical Romance
Good.
concert.
Real good.
Kingdom Hearts 3
Size.
358 over 2 days
I start
and
thinking about things.
Coded got a proper remaster or remake, it'd be awesome. The games are better than they get credit for and are slept on because they're on a long discontinued system and cinematics on the compilations don't do them justice. I agree with 358 over 2 days. I do not agree with Coded. Coded doesn't actually affect the plot at all. Like, at all. It's the one game you can entirely skip and be fine. Man, they better give us the Barrett Cloud date in the next game. Yeah, with the gold saucer? Totally.
Then there's Al.
Recoded?
Intel guy.
I don't think it's that bad.
He had these
Cloud
tricks
hugs
for
Barrett
stealing
and for
code
some
I
reason
still
does a
don't
Deadpool
understand.
grab his butt. And he looks him dead in the eye.
Too. But when it came to the ladies, he just had
Justin
the one
sent
trick.
me.
Bouquet of flowers hidden behind his back. Funny to think.
Who made this?
Some of them might have even come from here. He pulled a flower trick on Tifa once, believe it or not.
Huh?
She told him where to stick 'em.
Of course she did.
Our quartermaster Nellie had a good laugh at that. She was tight with Jessie. People sometimes took them for sisters even.
I came to you through the character analysis videos you have on
They'd
YouTube.
say, "No
Initially to
way,"
show you
get
no longer
upset,
cover.
But then they
Huh.
start giggling and
Thanks, man. Thanks for showing up. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it, human. The tutorial is so long, like why? Yeah, for
it'll
Recoded.
all be fine. They're strong. They're tough. Like me.
They're strong. They're tough.
After we
They're
say
black.
that, I'll
Like me.
introduce you to them.
Sounds good.
Never thought I'd feel better after talking with your hard-boiled ass.
Think you can sleep now?
Oh yeah, like a baby.
I'm hungry. What should I get? A&W selling whistle dogs now. They're like hot dogs with bacon, cheese, and relish.
You've done more for us than we deserve.
Home from
I
work.
won't
What's up,
forget
Mansion?
This. If you ever need anything, all you gotta do is holler.
Happy to help out, however I can.
Yes, get
Elmira.
A&W's onion rings. Oh, I don't like onion
I've been
rings.
thinking about what you said.
Not gonna lie, I love their interaction though. Yeah, same. Avalanche is dead.
She's calling out to me.
I'm getting their date if I have
I
the
can
option.
feel it.
It'd be cool if you could pick.
We all can. So please.
What, really? Yeah, man, I don't like onion rings. They're just so
She's
greasy.
our friend. We have to help her.
Not going to lie, Jay, but She-Hulk Attorney at Law is the perfect place for a Jesus cameo. What, he's on
I
trial?
always knew it was coming.
Recoded does have
Knew
the
that
best
one day
implementation
I'd
of
have
the
to say
combat
goodbye
deck.
to my baby
The
girl.
command deck. You
But
can't
not
cheese it with the
yet.
command melding or carrying over spirits with New Game
Please,
Plus, and the
bring her
blocks
back to me.
add a nice platforming aspect. That's an interesting take. I like the Birth by Sleep command deck, personally, but it's an interesting take with, I mean, it's better than Chain of Memories. Greasy, naturally salty, etc. Ugh, it's too much, man. It's just too busy. I'm gonna get the whistle dog, alright?
I'm sorry, honey. I wish I didn't have to. I wish I could be with you all the time. I really do. But if I stay here, I can't fight out there. people are trying to hurt the planet. And Daddy and his friends are trying to stop those bad people. The slums, your friends, the whole planet. It's Daddy's job to protect it.
Yo, why are there so many requirements for this combo? Nah, this is weird.
And that's why I've got to go. You remember that nice girl who came to find you? Well, now we have to go find her. And when we bring her home, you need to say thank you, okay?
Okay. That girl, she was kinda...
Having be in copyright dispute over the cross.
nothing.
I want
You
onion
should help
rings.
her.
So, watch Stephen Colbert monologues and Choco Tacos were a thing that got canceled and they brought back. Did Canada get those? I have no idea what those are.
Of course, I promise.
Okay. You can go.
I swear Marlene is an Asian. Like, just period, like in every continuity? Because I've never thought of that. But that would make sense. PS2 Chain of Memories is the only one I played. That one's...
She's tougher than me.
LMFAO, what?
Time
Eartha
to get
Marlene
some
moment is
payback.
so cute. Yeah, it is. Swear Marlene
Don't
is an
forget
Asian.
why we're doing this.
No, that's
I
not
know,
canon.
To rescue Aerith.
Boy got them Terminator hands.
So, how are we supposed to get topside?
Okay, hang
With
on.
everything that's happened, the trains still aren't running.
Well, we could walk along the tracks.
The city's on high alert. All the roads and public transit have probably been locked down by now.
So what's the plan then? You know another way up?
No, but I think I know someone who might.
You mean Corneo?
Alright, I'm just placing an order for food. Hang on, it's getting hot in here. I'm gonna just switch this. Wait. Okay, hang on. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Just wait. Just wait. Oh. Okay. Everyone keeps asking me if I'm black, and I never really gave it much thought. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm black. Okay. So much discussion in chat. You guys are chatty today, which is good. It's good content. Okay, let me read. Boy got them Terminator hands. Marlene is a goddess. The card-based gameplay is definitely make or break on Chain of Memories. It's one of the best stories, though, starting Riku's redemption arc properly. Yeah, I agree. I don't like Sora's story there, but Riku, yeah. No, but she likes sensing things like Aerith does. Yeah, right? She did in Avon Children, and she does in here, too. Maybe she has a connection to them. Always bet on black. I pity the fool Shinra for what done to the environment, because I'm Mr. B, and I say so. I know you're saying Matt won't be in much, but these quotes are seeming promising. Charlie is amazing. He does some great work. The tone of our show is so different. To see his character in the tone of She-Hulk is very fun. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it, Justin. Well, see, She-Hulk and Daredevil really match wits, and that there's a Howard Hank vibe to their interplay. I'll wait. I know better than to believe actors. Because they have to sell the show. They should have killed Corneo on sight, right? True. Baby, come back.
Playniac.
Oh, snap. Who followed me? Thank you so much. Mimsy Dev. Very nice name. Ticks off a bingo card. What, that I walked away? Sorry. Cherniak. Well, remember this. Waiting. Great hot dog ads. Do you guys want me to keep playing the game, or do you want me to go to just chatting? I'll keep playing the game. Armor hot dogs? Armor hot dogs. I got Macas. McDonald's versions. Yay. Genshin Impact ad. No ads. Flex. Jobs without a college degree. Nah. It's credit card plus World Cup ad. Wow. We get free entertainment. Banned. Yay. No, not that. So, does anyone have stuff to do tomorrow? Sleep. Standard quiet Sunday. I love the stuff to do tomorrow. Oh, it's Sunday? It's Saturday where you are? Right now, it's still Friday for me. What excellent boiled potatoes. Watching behind the scenes videos from a food stylist. Thank you for sharing. Yo, I want everyone to know, I have a filming gig now. Literally, I walked out that door, and I knew I had to bring my phone because I got a text message asking if I could make it somewhere late to do a filming show. So, yeah. Doesn't mean we're ending earlier, don't worry. The show's really late. I was gonna say, play the game if we votin'. Yeah, let's play the game. We'll keep playing. Keep playing game. One Square series where music really highlights the action is The World Ends With You. Yes, The World Ends With You is very underrated. Saturday, 2:30. Ah, interesting. It's 10:27 for me. So where are you from, Nightmare Game? Like, if that's what your time zone is. I'm back for a bit. My dad's taking a smoke break. Okay, I didn't know your dad smoked. Nah, I'm kidding. I think you told me before. I think you told all of us before. I like the matching their wits part at least. Makes it seem unlikely that they will tear Matt down to make Jen feel smarter. Yeah. That would just be bad. Just finished a replay of Neo. The World Ends With You Unpainted is a banger of a track. Yeah, you know, I didn't play that one. But I'm glad the series isn't dead. Didn't they show up in Dream Drop Distance? Which was a shocker. I'm in New Zealand. Oh, nice. This part reminds me of Last of Us playthrough. This specific part of the game. A lot of walking. Of course, power level, sure, She-Hulk could kick his butt. Yeah, but like... I mean, we'll wait and see. Wow, okay. Gotta do this whole trek. How close is this game to the original Final Fantasy VII? Is it like almost a new story? It's close, but you'd have to like play the original game to understand everything going on because they changed things. So like Sephiroth shows up way earlier in this, and I showed this game to someone who'd never played the original, right? And they were all confused about Sephiroth and Zack.
And it's a short. So after bombing reactors 1 and 5, what do the eco-terrorists do? They go for the trifecta and take out Mako Reactor 7. Another attack by amateurs.
Yes,
who
in the
don't
Traverse
care
Town
about
section.
collateral damage.
Second visit references the light punk
Sky is
mechanic.
falling
So
and
great.
avalanches to blame.
Light
But
puck
wait,
mechanic.
did you know Wutai is the one funding their activities?
Hell, Mimsy. It's
For
hello,
all their
Lady
claims
Soja.
about fighting for the slums.
Intelligence,
They're
I'd say
nothing more
Matt
than
actually
pawns of
because
Wutai,
he has to deal with
puppets
hearing the
dancing
entire
to the
city.
tune of their
Justin,
foreign
Justin, not now.
That's the truth. Topside
I know you
news
want to geek out
delivered
about
straight to
Daredevil,
your
I get it.
ears. That'll be 5 gil.
Wait till the show comes out. Then we can geek out together.
Man, knew we couldn't trust Wutai to leave us alone.
It's the reactors. They want them, we got them.
Does this mean there'll be another war?
After what they've done,
I don't want to get my hopes up, brother.
5 gil apiece. Cough it up. The truth ain't free, you know.
Kiri? Fake
We ain't
Kyrie?
no damn pawns of Wutai. I couldn't care less about the rest, but that shit.
Right. I'm an OG. Thinking about playing, had to watch some gameplay before I'd buy.
No one will
As someone who's already played this level, you're
There's
not
no
going to see
point
much
in even
gameplay.
trying.
It's going to be a lot of walking, but it's a fun game. If you're a fan of the original, I definitely recommend this.
I'm sorry.
And we've been playing this for weeks,
Hey,
so
Tifa, listen. There's no room in this for regrets or what
those are the
ifs or
old
any of
VODs.
that. All we can do is
That's
keep
the
moving
VOD channel.
forward. Keep following this path we
And I
chose.
take requests, so if there's a game you want me to play that you want to see gameplay of, I
Well,
can totally
so we can say we
drop
did
the
all we could.
$50,000 on it.
I know. But right now, instead of looking forward, you need to look around. Everyone here is terrified. So I'm asking you, don't. I know we're short on time,
Whoops.
but let's try to help out
You
wherever we
won't
can.
be in episode 1. I love the visuals in the game. Oh no, like this game looks great. They translated a lot of things well. I wish Tifa wasn't wearing socks, and I wish she had a red glove, but other than that, I mean, pretty sold on mostly everything. I kind of wish Zack had a different voice actor, and I kind of wish Sephiroth did too. But other than that, I'm all for
Man, I'm
everything.
glad I caught you. Sam, he told me who you are. Said you're a merc.
First episode's
and a
35
former
minutes. How's
soldier
that
at
supposed to last?
Listen,
We
I hate
stopped,
to
Justin.
ask, but we got a few runaway birds.
I meant
Mind
hello.
helping us find them? Poor
Nero,
things were so startled by that plate coming
Kiri.
down, they just up and bolted. I'm sure they're around here somewhere, frightened and hungry.
Take it from me, this game is really good, and
My
I'm a
poor
Kingdom Hearts
birds.
fan. You know, I really
about
dig,
that.
like,
Alright.
it's a good game, especially
think
for
we can
a fan
help
of the
you out.
original. It's a
Oh,
great way to come back to
thank
it,
you. When you find
with a
them,
bit of a
feed them
twist
this.
to it.
There's 3 missing all told, and their names are Coco. They'll come on home once they got some food in
Yeah,
their bellies. Good luck.
Is this theme Zack's theme? Sorry, I couldn't hear it over the me leaving. 20 minutes into Barry, episode 1, loving it. Henry Winkler especially has stole the entire first scene he was in. I also suggest this for the great new musical arrangements of OG themes. Yeah, a lot of them are good, especially the Yuffie DLC. A lot of them are really good. Sephiroth and Cloud both have voice actors who were in Teen Wolf. No way! I didn't know that. Yeah, hey Lum, hey everybody. As original thing, like it's actually been stated though. I did not know that. Highlight is Genova theme. I always liked the Turks theme. Very, very subtle. The fight theme, obviously, very iconic. Sid's theme, I'm waiting to hear. I wonder if they're going to use horns or if they're going to use guitar, because I've heard many different interpretations of how that should sound on instruments. So I'd love to see what Square does with it.
Do we really have to deal with Corneo
Now that I don't know.
Got
Now that I don't know. Sephiroth is Derek and Cloud is Theo. You say that like I've seen a single episode of Teen Wolf.
Hey, Cloud, what happened?
Don't recall.
I'm asking because they play that Sector 5 theme when they show Zack, which is telling.
Right into Corneo's mansion.
I did not know that.
The Coliseum is open
Don't
for
tell him.
business and hungry for...
I heard Don Corneo.
Teen Wolf has a movie coming out. Same actors, or is it like a remake? Which means Sephiroth is also Superman from Superman and Lois. Yeah. I love how, like, stuff like that can happen. Did you know that Lance Bass was the first voice actor to voice Sephiroth? The guy from NSYNC, I believe? He was the first Sephiroth voice actor in Kingdom Hearts 1. And, like, Angel from Buffy voiced Squall in Kingdom Hearts. He was the first voice actor for Leon. How crazy is that? Like, Angel, like, David Boreanaz voiced Squall in Kingdom Hearts 1. Lance Bass? Yeah, you didn't know that? Yeah, I have a lot of, like, fun little trivia if you guys are into that kind of stuff. But, yeah, that's one of my favorite bits of trivia. I have to YouTube this. Go to his Twitter! His Twitter says OG Sephiroth. He's proud of it. I would be too. Heck, why not? I have no idea. The only Teen Wolf I watched had Michael J. Fox in it. Same lum, same. They really going all out. Lance Bass was also in Gravity Falls episode, the boy band one. We're not threatening! Several times was the band's name. OMG, I love Lance for that. Yeah, it's on his Twitter. OG Sephiroth.
Long time no see. What brings you back here?
In Kingdom Hearts 1? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1.
Well, we need to find a way to get topside as quickly as possible.
New content?
And we figured Corneo ought to know one.
Is that so?
I actually like it. This
In that
plot
case,
thread.
I can help.
You serious? Then tell us.
Follow me.
Dang, now I know why I love that game so much. They had a lot of 90s people, even like Rachel Leigh Cook playing Tifa. Where she was in She's All That with Freddie Prinze Jr. I'm surprised. I was always surprised Freddie Prinze Jr. never voiced anyone in Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts. He was the only one that was left out of like the 90s iconic actors. They didn't get Sarah Michelle Gellar either, but
what's the deal with the
I don't think they should have.
Unfinished
Hey,
business.
it's generic guy with white hair. It's
If you
I don't
can't give
belong
me
from
a
this
hand
game.
with it, I'll give you what you need to get topside.
You want us to
Nomura
go
loves
back
this
into the
character
sewers
design.
with you?
Noctis, Kingdom Hearts 3 Riku, now Leslie.
What's down there?
My favorite Riku design is from
Corneo's hiding
Dream Drop Distance.
That's where I'm headed.
That is my favorite Riku design.
You're not gonna try to screw us over, are you?
And a
If
hat.
that's what you think, walk away. I'll find somebody else to work with. And you'll have to find another way to get topside.
Sarah Michelle Gellar is the late 90s, early 2000s
Alright.
as a person.
We're in.
Yeah, it just
Say what?
solidified.
He betrays us.
Dream Drop Distance
He dies.
Riku looks so good. Yeah, it's his best design in my opinion.
He means it.
I'll tell you more after we've climbed down.
Sarah and Freddy were in Star Wars Rebels.
You good to
Sarah
go?
as one of the
Let me
Inquisitors
know.
and Freddy as Kanan, which is great because they're husband and wife. And there's a scene where the Inquisitor flirts with Kanan before fighting him. Again, husband and wife. Pretty awesome. Ooh! Mimsy's house. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm so glad you stumbled upon my stream today. You've made my day
You guys
glorious.
ready?
I don't know if you know this about me, but if you Google me, something comes up. Yes, sir, digging your vibes. Thank you so much. We play this every Friday. We're going to play Nier Automata. I don't know if you're a fan of that, but we're going to play Nier Automata after this is done. Saturday we play Saints Row, and then Monday we're playing Lollipop Chainsaw. Whoa.
Okay.
Camera. Did y'all see that?
Seriously, what's the deal with the hole?
It's a trap for the Dawn's enemies.
What?
No one's ever gotten out alive.
Dream Drop Distance. Riku look is my fave
Until
too. It looks
recently,
the
that is.
closest to regular clothes. Exactly. It looks like regular clothes, but it still has that Nomura edge, you know? It doesn't look ridiculous. And it doesn't look too normal like Kingdom Hearts 2. Yusha. Yo! I found a great interview of Freddie Prinze Jr. and how he got into being a voice actor. Freddie Prinze Jr.'s career is an interesting one, just period. And he also seems like a cool dude.
Bargain, right?
As long as you hold up yours. Yeah.
I don't trust you and I don't like you.
Sorry for
if you
the
so much as
Yosha
breathe in a
Dragon Ball Z
suspicious
thing.
way,
Yeah, no problem.
I'll turn that face of yours into a honeycomb.
I'd save your bullets for the monsters if I were you. Some are a lot tougher than you'd think. Hate to say it, but I can barely take them on my own. You, on the other hand, shouldn't have any trouble. Am I
Yeah,
right?
man, Leslie's design sticks out like a sore thumb.
Let's get this over with.
I'm sad they made cloud version of Kingdom Hearts on Switch. Cloud version? Oh yeah, it's weird. Like they're making Nier Automata is getting a full-fledged like port, but then Kingdom Hearts is cloud. Like it's so
Head for the
weird.
trunk line. It marks the border with
Post a link in the
Sector 7.
Discord if you want. Yeah, send it.
You
Send
three
it.
lead the way. I'll follow a short distance behind.
What? When? Where? Yeah, they're porting Nier Automata to the Switch, but Kingdom Hearts isn't getting a Switch port, which is wild. Because Kingdom Hearts is a smaller game. Where do I go? Link has been posted in the video game chat of your Discord. Thank you. And of course, Sarah and Freddy were in live action as famous couple, Daphne and Fred in Scooby-Doo films. Yep. I'll get Final Fantasy Reunion then. Yeah, you know, I really want that game. Crisis Core was only playable on PSP, and I did play it way back when. I still have my copy. That and like Persona 3, I have the biggest PSP memories with. And yeah, Crisis Core. It's good to have it back. Good to have it back. I miss Rick Gomez. Please give us an option to switch the voices. I know they'll never do that, but I'm here for it. Nah, to me, Freddie Prinze Jr. seems like he was saying some dumb stuff about Star Wars and saying fans hate Rey because they're babies and they're handing it over to a girl. Oh, so he called you out then is what you mean. You're mad that he called you out, specifically. Nah, I love him. He's awesome. He did everything I would have done if I was in his position.
Sorry.
He called the fans babies. He called us crybabies. I can't believe he would say that about us.
Worked up a good sweat.
The compilations aren't single games, though. It's 2 games and 1 movie and 1 game and 1 demo and 1 movie. Of what? Kingdom Hearts? Unless you mean Final Fantasy. Jay, you didn't answer the other question I posted in the Discord either. Look, man, I have a life, okay? I can't be sitting in my Discord hours waiting for questions. I swear, you know what's funny? I sit, like, some days, I will literally have Discord open, and I'll glance, and nothing will be there. And then I'll start streaming, and people are like, why didn't you answer my question? It's like, because you posted it when I wasn't looking! I'm sorry! Kingdom Hearts compilation. How many games did you say it was? Did you say it was 2 games? 2 games. Bro, it's not 2 games. It's, Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, Kingdom Hearts, Dream Drop Distance, Kingdom Hearts... There's 2 games I'm forgetting. Chain of Memories is 1. And what's the other one I'm forgetting? It's 6 games. 1.5 and 2.5 are 2 games and a movie on each. No, false. Well, okay, but the story so far, which is the proper way to get that, don't buy Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and Kingdom Hearts 2.5. Buy Kingdom Hearts the story so far, which includes all of it. I know this because I purchased that for my best friend, and he streamed it. But, like, they're gonna release it as story so far if they do it all, really. Melody of Whatever. No, I'm not counting Melody of Whatever. I'm counting... There's a 6th game that I'm forgetting. Fragmentary Passage, I think? Easy. The whole trilogy was trash. Love, stop! Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and Birth by Sleep, I will stand by those ones. Those ones are solid games. Solid games. But I understand, from one Final Fantasy fan to another, I understand. Like, because the thing is, I grew up with Kingdom Hearts, not, like, I got into Final Fantasy when I was a teenager, not when I was a kid. And I liked Kingdom Hearts as a kid, and then I grew up and tried to replay them, and my problem with Kingdom Hearts is the Disney stuff. If you take the Disney stuff out of it, Kingdom Hearts is really fascinating to me, but, like, it's held back by trying to retread plots from a movie I've already seen. You know what I mean? Like, literally, even Kingdom Hearts 3 is guilty of that. The Frozen level is literally you going up a hill, then down a hill, then up a hill again. That's that entire level. And it's like, wow. So it's in the Kingdom Hearts fans after me. Nah, it's cool. 2 was super complicated one. One was just like, yeah, 1 is funny because there's no mini-maps, so it's easy to get lost in Kingdom Hearts 1 and not know where to go. Wait, that logo on the left side of the bench, the save icon. Oh, yeah, right? It's pretty clever. Also, I should probably save the game. Hang up. I'm playing for 4 hours. And we only got to 4 chapters. Jeez. Melody of Memory. Meanwhile, I send Jay the most random thing ever and expect him to respond a week later, but usually responds in like 2 hours. Because Justin's... No, sorry. Saints Flow's timing is always perfect. You always send it when I'll literally have Discord open right here, and Saint Flow will send something like, oh, I can respond right now. But, like, some people in Discord, it's just timing, man.
Yo, don't hesitate. Yeah. Keep it together. Yes, it's my turn.
What? I missed?
That's the way to do it.
Oh, the phone one. And it's not because Ray is a girl. Wait, what? Wait, what? It was a full-blown rant. He seems like more of a baby. No, Justin. He only seems like a baby to the babies. You don't understand, man. By the way, I want Starkiller back in Star Wars. Yeah, right? From Force Unleashed. By the way, did you want me to stream that game? Because I have it for free. Dang, I almost feel like YouTubing this, but I don't feel like wasting the time. The whole trilogy. Oh, you mean Star Wars. Gotcha. Recoded to remind Chain of Memories, and it's not because Ray is a girl, the phone one. No, not Kingdom Hearts, I meant Star Wars, my bad. 0.2, Fragmentary Passage. Yeah, OMG, don't tell the KH fans. 2 was super complicated. I can't even judge Kingdom Hearts because I never played it. The one day I watched a 3-hour long, okay, wait, hang on. Making me go the wrong way, guys. Video explaining the story to me, I still didn't get it. It's better if you play them in release order. I've always thought it was weird when people try to play Kingdom Hearts in chronological order, because it doesn't work that way. Play it in release order and it makes a lot more sense. It's easier to digest. Oh, Force Unleashed 1 and 2? Yeah, I have them for free. I swear I have some telepathic powers. Yesterday I was just about to ask a friend, I haven't talked to for a month if he wants to play Halo, and he texted me as soon as I grabbed the phone. Wow. Nah, man, you're just built different, bro. Okay. Where do I... How? Kingdom Hearts 3 Pirates World is my favorite. It's wonderful. It wonderfully evokes Assassin's Creed Black Flag and a lot of fun to explore, even the crabs. Yeah, I've heard. Marcus is the bigger Kingdom Hearts fan between the two of us, but he, I was there when he played that level. It looked awesome. And a lot of people complained about it, funny enough. I didn't get why. It's pretty cool to me. Freddie Prinze Jr., red-faced, yelling and swearing, and yet here you are ranting about him, Justin. I find this ironic, and I'm surprised you don't. But Star Wars saying he knows as much as George Lucas sounds pretty baby-like. You know what else sounds baby-like? You. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh, okay. This is ranting? The fact that you're still talking about it, I don't know, man. You tell me. Go back to talking about Daredevil, okay? Justin, Justin. Trying to have a civilized conversation about Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts and Discord. You're out here talking about Freddie Prinze Jr. We were just complimenting the man. You're like, oh, ah! I don't like him. He said something about Star Wars that I disagree with, and he sounds like an a-hole because he said all these things about fiction. And you know how much fiction means to me, Jay. I will kill a mother effer over my favorite TV show. Sorry, Justin. I still like the guy, okay? You're not gonna change my mind. You also replied to me, yeah, because it's funny. I'm entertaining other people here. There's 14 viewers, and I'm making a joke. It's called a gag. You familiar with those? I know you are. Probably in a movie you've seen once. Also, Justin, you know I wouldn't be razzing on you this much if you weren't here every day, bro.
Let's do this. You're good at this.
Sorry.
Told you so.
That made me laugh. Exactly. See, I'm entertaining people. To be fair to Justin, I did bring it up again. It's all your fault, Lum. Why are you making me yell at #1 mod here? I tried to playing Black Flag because I love pirates. I couldn't get into it. It's because you have taste, Lum. It's because you have taste. You have good taste. So what do you mean I'm still going on about it when you just replied? Justin, you're still talking about this? Justin, I just said I'm trying to play Final Fantasy. I made a bunch of jokes. You could have thrown shade back. You gotta roll with the punches, man. You could have thrown shade back. It's like, no, but you brought it up, so you're wrong, not me. Come on, man. You're better than this. Uh-oh. My food's here. Hang on. Hello? Hello? Hey. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. I'll be right there. Hey. Okay. I noobed a lot in the beginning of Black Flag with Stop that I felt shamed of myself. Nah, I've come to the conclusion that some of these beloved games I actually find to be quite boring. Yes, Lum, that is the exact same position I'm in most of the time when people recommend stuff. It's just like, Junior checks messages, man. Give him time. I do, I try to. I wish I didn't find them boring either, because fear of missing out. That's the thing. I literally, funny, I had this conversation with Saints Flow the other day. It's like, you know, the thing that bothers me isn't so much that I don't like some of the games people love. It's that, like, I want to. I wish I could see why people enjoyed some of these games, but, like, some of them I just don't like. And I just find a lot of them boring, and I don't understand. I want to understand, but I don't. And, like, that's the hardest thing for me. Black Flag is a really great game for me. Edward's character arc and position within the story is refreshing for the protagonist up to that point, and the gameplay is super engaging. Man, at the beginning I tried sneaking past some guards, and the whole crew jumped me, like Queen Elizabeth's guards popped up to pop me. It was ridiculous. I think I got a similar situation with that. Playniac is like, I'm getting them crumbs tonight. I'm still gonna miss Desmond. I don't know enough about this series to comment. It can be a game you need to get used to the controls, and it's not a good game like Dark Souls, where improving your skill is how you progress.
Let's just keep moving, okay?
See, I agree with you. I was not used to the controls, and I probably didn't play long enough. Watching TV and only hearing in my ear, y'all better not be harassing Jay to read stuff. No, he's not. It's funny you agree with me, Jay, because I swear we're two different types of gamers. We are completely different types of gamers, but we agree in the sense of, like, here's the thing. You and I might not like the same games, but we can explain well enough why we do like them, so I understand why you like what you like. I may not enjoy it, but I understand why you do. But then there's some games that, like, flat out, I don't get it. Like, here's what, I said to Saints Flow, the one game, because we were talking, and I'm like, you know the one game I got recommended that I flat out do not understand the appeal of? Detroit Become Human. And the reason why I say this is because instead of letting me play the game, people were trying to tell me how to play the game. And I'm like, excuse me? Isn't this a choice-based game? Isn't that the entire selling point of this game? But people were getting mad because I didn't play it the way they did. I'm like, what's the point of watching anyone play the game if you just want to see them play the way you do? That was the only game that, like, flat out, I was, like, kind of irritated playing that one. I didn't show it, but just like, man, really, guys? Like, yeah, of all the games.
Hey, wasn't this locked before?
Because if the story is not there, it won't hook me, but you're more of a gameplay player, yeah. Where if there's not enough gameplay, then you've lost interest, yeah.
Why did you help us out before? You could have lost everything.
Andrea, you told me to.
That really it?
And I couldn't bring myself to let it happen again.
Huh?
It doesn't matter. Let's go.
It makes perfect sense to me why you didn't like Detroit Become Human. For one thing, you like freedom in games because you're a gameplay player. Second, LMAO, you like to invoke chaos, and if the audience was going against that, I don't like to invoke chaos, not intentionally, at least. I tend to evoke chaos, yes, but it's never my goal. It's not. I'm not just a troll. And if the audience was going against that, then yeah, I could see you being annoyed. It wasn't even that, like, flat out, it's just some choices I thought, oh, wouldn't this work? Wouldn't this make sense? And people are like, oh no, don't do that. I'm like, it's a choice-based game. Let me play the game, guys! Yeah. And it's funny, because, like, Life is Strange, the Life is Strange fans aren't like that. Like, I love my Life is Strange remaster playthrough. It's one of my favorite playthroughs I've ever done. It was 12 hours, and everyone was here. It was so much fun. But what I think is so funny about that, no one told me what to do. The entire way through, no one told me what to do. There was one point where someone's like, don't let Kate die. That was it. But other than that, and it was the craziest playthrough where I saw stuff I'd never seen before. Like, Chloe actually apologizing. People dying. Like, that. So many people died that playthrough. Wait. That was the dark playthrough, bro.
We're getting close to Corneo's hideout.
You spent like 30 minutes jumping around in Cyberpunk when you realized you could hover. Yeah! It's like, oh my gosh, this game's awesome. I like chaos. Within RPGs, I'm more keen on action-oriented than turn-based, which is a bit odd considering my history with Pokemon. Pokemon is press 2 buttons, but the lore is like insane nightmare. Have you ever noticed that? Sometimes you press 3 buttons. And we stand. It's okay. Thank you, Lum. I feel afraid to make choices on choice-based games unless it's Spidey because all the choices are funny. I mean, you shouldn't be afraid.
This it? Yeah. So how are we supposed to get topside?
Through here.
Then you're telling me we're not done?
Oh.
Sorry, guys. But it's not that simple.
No! Wait! We gotta catch him! Huh? He took the key to the door! Without it, we're screwed!
Let's go.
Nah, same. Even though it ain't real, my anxiety is bad. Really?
Bastard went that way.
Leslie's such a pretty guy. Not as pretty as Robin's show. Am I right? And you're full circle, baby.
Deal with them!
Yes, it's my turn.
All set. No escape for you. Watch yourself.
Take it over.
These guys can turn you into frogs, right?
All right. Going in. Try this.
Hey, no thing.
Wow, we lost a lot of health there. There are some deep dives into Final Fantasy VII lore in this game, like Leslie, who was in a short story, if I remember correctly. In the original? No way. It is annoying when games invent scenarios like this solely to pad out the runtime. Most of this game is that. Robert Show is pretty, but more so on the sexy side. The level in Hojo's lab has a lot of padding, too much for my liking. A lot of this game is just walking, bro. And like, it's funny because like I love this game, and I usually hate walking segments, and I know for a fact I am blinded by my love for what the original is, that I just ignore the parts that I don't like, because there's so many little bits, man, where like people are like, oh, I don't like this game. It's like, you know, I don't blame you. I know why. I get it.
Take the lead.
Oh.
And there you have it.
It was a gremlin. I wonder if we'll see the other Turks. Cesne. And the other ones? Yeah, right? Before Crisis was another game that wasn't on console, but I would have liked to play that. I'm, like, fingers crossed they give us a bit of Before Crisis in the Crisis Core reunion game. That'd be really cool.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Let's go. Good luck.
My turn. Don't overdo it.
All right. Watch it. Give them hell.
All set. Bingo. Yeah. Get down. Gotcha. Missile power. I'll finish him off. Bring it. Let's go.
Before Crisis didn't even leave Japan. Yeah, we never got it here. But why the heck was that thing that took Leslie bag? What was it, or why was it? it was a gremlin. That a gremlin? Before Crisis didn't even leave Japan. Even a gremlin is more cute than that. It was the Langoliers. Who remembers that old movie? No. Lum, you're showing your age. No, I'm kidding. There has been a PC make of it. Of Before Crisis? Really? I'd like to play that game one day. Are you serious? I always thought it was available on mobile everywhere. No, it's only in Japanese. At least officially, it was only ever in Japanese. Really am showing my age, though. Ah! Oh, okay, at least this one got hit. What? I hate that they can interrupt you.
Keep it up! Open it and beyond! It's on!
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Before Crisis will be an Ever Crisis. Oh, right! Square must be trying to outdo DC for how often they've used Crisis in a title. Yeah. You know, here's what's funny. What was it, Lum and I were talking about? How, it's Final Fantasy Before Crisis, and then Crisis Core, and then mainline Final Fantasy, and then, what? Advent Children? Well, I guess Ever Crisis now, but Advent Children, and then Dirge of Cerberus. So, AC, BC, CC, DC, and EC. All of these have been used now. So what is mainline Final Fantasy called? And Lum said Final Crisis. And I'm like, oh snap, that makes sense though.
Yes, it's my turn.
Okay, let's go. No need to panic. Watch yourself.
Let's do this. All right. Whatever. You got this.
Let me handle it. Finish him off. You're up.
Hang back. You're good at this.
Rewind Crisis.
Told you so.
Square must be trying. I really am showing my age though. I thought The Langoliers was an old Stephen King movie. Came out in '95. Ah, my friend was going to stream the PC make of Before Crisis when doing a run of the original 7 in the compilation, but wasn't able to get it to work. Dang. RC, FC, Rewind Crisis, Final Crisis from DC. See, but Final Crisis makes sense in this case. Also, yeah, man, this level is very patty.
Got you now. So, you gonna make us work for it, are you? I'm not gonna hurt you, little fella. So just stay.
Barrett, you have a gun. Just shoot it.
You really wanna throw that with me?
That's that. Deal with that.
Bring it home.
All set. Keep it up. That's a win.
I feel like we could have gotten more games like that, the one Vincent one. Imagine giving each character their own game. That could be interesting. People are cleaning up the crazy scientist mess.
Your days are numbered, rat boy.
Dirge of Cerberus. Okay, wait, hang on. I'm hungry. Vincent with Devil Trigger. He really does look like Devil Trigger. Also, Danny, did you come up with Yuffie's nickname? Not Yuffie, sorry. Lucia Chicken Trigger. Because that's hilarious. I was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, Chicken Trigger. Oh, should have thought of that. Hang on. Yuffie got DLC. Yeah, I know. It's pretty good too. Isn't the Yuffie DLC part of the extra tier for PlayStation Plus? I don't know. I paid for it, so I don't know. Isn't this just hard mode? No. Do you read before you type, brother? What's up, Agent P? Good to see you. Alright.
He's so slippery.
Just like his owner.
Give it back!
Keep it together.
All right, watch it learn.
Let's go.
There! Come on! It's on you.
Let's do this.
There's no escape.
Don't overdo it.
About damn time. You got this.
Let me handle this. Bring it! Ha! There! Give him your all! Come on! Fine! Here! You're up!
Take it over.
Give me your best shot!
Let's do this. Yeah. Try me.
Nothing? He's not gonna... There we go.
It's on now. It's on you.
Guess it's my turn. I'm counting on you.
Hang on, I'll read chat after. Just give me a second.
My turn.
About damn time. Ain't no thing. Damn it. Give him hell.
Alright.
Give it back.
Chicken Trigger is the best. Poor Marcus has to do DMC2 again because of that. Well, Trish gameplay, is that what you're referring to? It's like all hit right as I hit send.
That's not a
Not gonna lie, I hated these little abzus. Hey, everybody. Yeah,
sorry.
A lot of padding, man.
That's not your pendant either.
It belonged to my sister.
No.
It's like, cool, man. Could you help us save the world, please?
It was all just a dream, wasn't it?
The Lucio one? Didn't he already play that?
But one day, no. Time to wake up and forget.
Sorry that was not supposed to mean be there.
6 months ago.
Ah.
On that day, Corneo picked her as a bride, and on the next, she vanished without a trace. But before she did, she gave it back. Salt on the wound. Thing cost me a small fortune.
What if his fiance
Why
was
did
Jesse?
you want him down here?
You know how goofy that would be? Jesse's still flirting with Cloud and everything. All the while,
to let go, but I
Leslie...
can't. I need closure, because
that would remove a lot of likability.
I'll never be able to move on.
It's fine. As long as you get us topside, we're still in.
Thanks. And don't worry. I got you.
Jesse don't mean that, though. She's a playgirl. Mm-hmm.
You all right?
I know a shortcut. Follow me.
Barrett's like, you alright. He walks up ahead. Let's kill him. Hang on. Jesse being a player. Bert, cool. Yeah, Barrett is cool. That's what they call him on the streets. Bert. Hey, yo, Bert. What you eating, Jay? A whistle dog. A&W selling them now. What they are... It's a hot dog with bacon, cheese, and relish, and it's actually really good.
That twisted piece of shit. I'm gonna enjoy beating him to a pulp.
Corneo's mine, and mine alone.
Huh?
Please.
Nice, yeah. What are we playing tomorrow? Saints Row? Saints Blow, you still there? Justin, you still there? Who's still here? Roll call. Vibe check, too, while we're at it. Everyone feeling alright? Hot dog's nice, I know, right? Huh? Hey, what's up? Dead. Saints Flow, no! Vibe check. Are you okay? That's what that means, guys. Vibe check. Justin, you feeling alright? Saints Flow, you feeling good? Here, just eating. What are you eating? Chinese food? Nice. Don't just say Chinese. That right away, I'm just like, what? You're eating a Still, huh? Huh?
Wait
Makoto?
outside.
Huh? You're feeling huh, but how huh are you
It's
hawing?
gonna be okay going it alone.
Chinese food, yeah. So when does She-Hulk actually come out, Justin? Because they postponed it by one day. What's the release day? Leslie is from a novel, Final Fantasy VII. The kids are all right. A Turk side story set between Seven and Avon children where he's a minor character and his fiancée is called Meryl. Oh!
I thought I told you to
I did not know that.
and bring them to me.
Actually, it's them I came to talk about.
What is what? I just blanked. When does She-Hulk come out? What's the official release date?
Leslie. I don't think I need to remind you why I'm down here.
Leslie really pulled out a gun and just got clobbered, really?
Spilling the beans to those 3 escape artists.
18. So why did they move it? Why did they postpone it by one day?
Shinra's shit list. The plate stunt was meant to be an unprecedented tragedy, claiming countless
Achievement hunting in Skyrim and found out one of the very first story one bugged out, and I have to redo the whole first third of the game. Enjoy. Sorry to hear that, man.
I'll let you in on a secret.
Episodes coming out every Thursday now.
And build something close
That is
to
weird.
paradise.
But why are they? Why did they move it?
Dawn of a
Bro,
new and improved
bro, why y'all chatting essays? It's too late for this. This is why.
I'll be lucky to live another week.
This is why my streams do well, because I can read the essays in 2 seconds.
Leslie.
I think it's to have Andor come out on Wednesday. Oh, so they have 2 products. Okay, that makes sense.
Piece of the action.
Why didn't they move Andor then? Why did they push She-Hulk? I guess because they knew it would do well, I guess.
Only divulge our evil plans in a certain situation. But what
Don't let that man
situation?
put his hands on you, Leslie. What are you eating, Chinese? Oh yeah. What type? Egg rolls, chicken? His name is Josh. Dude, who asked for Andor?
Goodbye.
No idea, bro.
Think again, Don.
I didn't hear that and someone is actually eating a person. Andor is the bigger show because it's a spin-off of Rogue One, which people love for some reason. Oh!
Talking asshole.
I did not know that.
Over there! Over there, look! Don't try to bullshit us. But that's the thing.
It does look pretty good though. Visually, it's great. What's it about?
Good, Abzu. Feel free to play with your food. Gone out. Bastard.
More Star Wars shows. Interesting. First Star Wars show shot on location.
First him, then Corneo.
Does it look better if it's shot on location? It's more expensive, I know that. Is it worth it, would you say? People love the last act of Rogue One and forgive everything else. Sounds like Avengers Endgame, am I right? Dawn out. It's about Cassian Andor. Oh god, really? Really? An Andor show? Like, I didn't even take that in. I thought y'all were misspelling Andor this whole time.
I've got you covered.
Right. Don't overdo it.
Yes, it's my turn.
I'm gonna shoot it up its butt. What's this?
Bring it home.
Let me handle
Loud.
Taking over.
Bring it.
I swear this game made Barrett my favorite character. He's so unapologetically black and nobody pressed about it. I like that he's black and he's not racist. Like, you know what I mean? Whenever they make black characters and it's like,
All good.
they have to comment on the fact that they're black. It's like, you know, he could just be black, right?
Deal with that.
I'm glad they didn't screw that up. 'Cause he was never like that in the original, but like, other than that, yeah, nah. I like that they leaned into like the televangelism aspect of his character. Like, it was kinda there in the original, but they really went ahead with it here. literally kicking his butt.
Watch yourself.
My turn.
Next time I see the Dawn, better be on site. I know. I still need a Barrett cosplay from Jay. Oh, I can do that. I can totally do that. Yes, it's worth it. It looks bigger rather than, like, all filmed in one room like Obi-Wan or Boba Fett. Okay, that's fair. I mean, okay, here's my one gripe with shooting on location most of the time, Justin. The people, the cinematographers usually don't know how to use that to any good effect. Like, yes, it's on location, but if they film it the same way, you won't notice. You know, it has to be shot better than what we've seen so far, in my opinion, if they're gonna shoot on location. Do you know what I mean? I'm sure you know what I mean. Like, what good is filming on location if they don't actually utilize that in their filming technique? And that's what I'm worried about. Or not even worried about, I don't care about this show. But like, that's why I don't get excited when people say it's shot on location. Avengers Endgame is a good finale, not a good movie. Yeah. It's good at least. Stellan Skarsgård is in it. Who the heck is that? Kill it. Yes, thank you. Why they put more effort into Andor than Obi-Wan, right? Forrest Whitaker also making a comeback. Didn't he die? I agree, Perry. Works better if you've seen everything before. Endgame on its own doesn't work. It doesn't. Is this creature one of Hojo's creations? I don't know. It's like his old pet that he flushed down the toilet or something. I get you like the volume only works in The Mandalorian because of the cinematography. Yeah, exactly. That's a really good example. It's a prequel, Jay. It's a prequel to the prequel? Are you joking me? Are you effing kidding me right now? It's a prequel to the prequel? Why? Star Wars, bro. This is Star Wars. This is why I like... This is why I couldn't do it, man. Die-hard Star Wars fans. Oh, Star Wars name is on it? I'll watch it. I couldn't do it, man. They just be pumping out garbage. Like, garbage ideas. Everyone, let's give Nia Nub a movie. Wait for it. You wait for it. Disney Plus, Nia Nub show. What? What a good night stream. Yeah. LMAO double prequel, a prequel to a prequel. MF's going back centuries. Season 2 is already filming. Are you joking? It's not even out yet. What the heck? I don't know, man. This is so weird to me. Putting all their confidence. Hang on. Hello? Hi, I'm streaming. What's up? No. No. Not today. No. I can't. I'm actually very busy. Yes, I know. I'll talk to you later, okay? Take care. Bye. It always happens on Fridays.
It's like, yo, are we going out? We hanging out, bruh? Bruh, like, are we all hanging out tonight? It's like, it's Friday!
And yes, it was a girl. It's always nice to be wanted, right? That's what everyone wants. Deep down, that's what everyone wants. They want to feel wanted. Guys only want one thing, and it's literally disgusting. Star Wars prequels. Anyway, what was I reading? Still waiting on the Jar Jar show. I would watch that, though. I'm sorry. If they had the moxie to make a Jar Jar show, I would watch it just to support the actor that got, like, you know, verbally abused because that movie came out and people didn't like him. And, like, he got death threats and stuff. I would watch it just to support him. Jar Jar. And they just call it Jar, because it's gotta have, like, dark and gritty. Oh, it's just the last name. Or no, it's called Binks! Oh my gosh! The Jar Jar show's called Binks. Binks. Rated R. R-rated Jar Jar. He has a drinking problem after the Jedi fell. The Jedi Council fell. And he's like, Annie goes to the dark side. Misa so sad. All Misa do is drink because Misa depressed. Oh my gosh, Binks. I would watch the heck out of that. Yeah, it's so funny because now people are saying the MCU is dead, and I'm wondering if Star Wars was ever alive under Disney. No, Lum, no, it wasn't. In the end, reveal that Jar Jar is a Sith. Yeah, Darth Jar Jar. Darth Binks. Stellar Skarsgård was the scientist in the Thor films, as well as being in Mamma Mia and Will Turner's dad in POTC, Pirates of the Caribbean films. Ah. I do know him, Stellar Skarsgård. I didn't know that was his name. Pictures, and it never happened. Pictured, or it never happened. Wait, season 2 of what? Andor is the show I've got the most faith in because it looks like Star Wars. Hopefully it will have more substance than Rogue One. Everyone keeps saying that. It looks like Star Wars. What does Star Wars look like? A cheap movie filmed in the 70s? That's what Star Wars looks like. It's because they know the Star Wars fans will watch regardless. I know! Stellan, bugger autocorrect. Bro, stop playing Final Fantasy, bro. What, Lady Soja? Unless it's the police wanting you. Unless it's the police wanting you. Guys only want one thing equals Star Wars prequels. Janiac Jr. Rated Jar. Sith Lord Jar Jar, yes. What are these slurping noises? That's him drinking. He's drinking, it'll be red milk in this movie. Something stupid. Binks, the gritty character study of the one that nobody understood. Turns out he has a dark side of his own. That's the tagline. Binks. Ahmed Best has talked about almost committing suicide from the depression he suffered from all the hate, which is why I would support Darth Binks, the TV series. Jar Jar drinks. Jar Jar drinks. If they made him a Sith Lord and named the show Binks, I'd watch. Not gonna lie. Exactly. It's like that's such a meme, bro. Like, just lean into the fact that you've run out of ideas. Like, stop putting out garbage that's gonna be boring. Stop putting out boring garbage and put out, like, funny garbage. You hear what I'm saying? Because there's no way you can put out anything good at this point. I know they made The Mandalorian, but, like, Jon Favreau did that, and he's actually a good director. But they just forgot what a good director is these days, because they know people will watch it regardless. It's like, man, Obi-Wan sucked, said everybody who decided to watch the entire series. I watched 3 episodes and I decided to stop watching, and Justin said to me, wait, you're really not going to finish watching? And I was like, yeah, why would I? Jake Lloyd also got blowback from his depiction of young Anakin. Yeah, his life really spiraled. He has, like, schizophrenia. This is why I believe Star Wars might be the worst fan base on the planet. I don't think the worst fan base. I mean, have you met Joe Rogan fans? Nah, I'm playing. That's a joke. It's a joke. Calm down. LBO, me too. Lego Star Wars already spoiled that. Already spoiled what? Okay, I'm gonna go sleep now. Bye. Oh, take care, Agent P. Good night. Not gonna lie, Binks doesn't sound like a word anymore. Binks. Jar Jar Binks. Good night. I really tried to watch the first episode of The Mandalorian 3 times. I fell asleep each time. Lum? Me too.
You okay?
Where's Corneo?
It's...
Sorry.
I like the ragtag bunch of misfits concept. Overall, I think the show is solid. Don't ask me to watch it again. Don't ask me to watch it again. That show...
I'll track him down eventually.
Man.
Not like I have anything better to do.
I don't know, man. What people call good today,
You know,
for like movies and shows always baffles me. Because it's either really boring and dialogue heavy, or there's just no substance. Like, there's like a hint of humor, and that's all it takes for anyone to find it funny. And it's like, it's not clever at all. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe, I don't know. Was it Simon Pegg who called out the Star Wars fan base as toxic? Simon Pegg?
Was it
Shaun of the Dead? I don't know, did he? I don't know.
What was she trying to tell me?
Well, yeah, but I guess I meant for fictional media, not people. If so, I think a couple of people have fan speech. Yeah, I know. I felt bad because it got such glowing reviews from people I know. Look, man, that's why I always say, Lum, if you don't think a show is going to be good, chances are you're right. Talking about you specifically. Jar Jar could be interesting, seriously. He was mentioned in Return of the Jedi times to be a clown on the streets of Tatooine, shunned by the adults after getting Palpatine to power and mocked by children. Yeah, like, dude, Jar Jar could be a good show. It's not, like... You could do a show. You could. It could work. They'll never do that, though, because that would require effort. And God forbid anyone put effort into the Star Wars franchise, am I right? In the beginning of Episode 9, in the clone tubes from Palps, Jar Jar was inside for jokes purposes. Are you serious? Stop. You're lying. He has a point. Actors have been bullied online for the characters they depict when the fault lies more with the writers. Absolutely. How's it the actor's fault? Unless the actor... I mean, sometimes they bully the actor because, like, their acting wasn't good. Did you see the guy who auditioned to be Anakin and made it, like, second place? He didn't get the role. His takes were a lot better than Jake Lloyd's. Like, his takes were actually good. But, like, that's not justifying bullying, obviously. Like, go F yourself if you try to bully anybody. Because, like, what are you trying to prove? When you send actors death threats because their characters didn't satisfy or were perceived to derail
you can
a desire ship, you need to step back. You need to, like, seek therapy. Like, if fiction gets you so triggered that you want someone to die, like, that's terrible. Time to grow up, you know what I mean?
Number of other obstacles.
Even though nobody should be getting death threats. Exactly, Austin. In the Lego game, though.
They're one-way tickets.
Oh, in the Lego game they did that. That's pretty funny.
So once you
it's so stupid. Not gonna lie, I pooped all over Netflix Cowboy Bebop, but I didn't send any messages to the actors. Yeah, that's crazy.
Thank you.
Yo, it's crazy. I hated the show, and guess what? I didn't say a word to the actors. Wild, fam. Wild. You could definitely, like, a sad homeless Jar Jar on the streets being shunned is such a tragic premise. It is. You could. Like, that alone, you could do something with it. I don't know if everyone can get behind the Misa's so sad on the streets. Misa can't take it. I remember my friend Johnny. He's the bigger Star Wars fan. And when I say that, I mean he only likes the first two movies. What I love about what Johnny said is, like, could you imagine the reveal for Jar Jar, like Darth Jar Jar? It's like, what would the reveal be like? Would it have been like, it's like,
oh, Anakin, you thought me, Palpatine, was the one behind it all. Actually, if you turn around, you'll see it.
And then you'll see it's like, Annie? It's like, Jar Jar, is that you?
Annie, Misa so smiley to see you.
Like, what would that reveal have been?
Misa so smiley to see you.
Like, Nightmare is a wise man. There's a nuance between constructive feedback and bullying. Saying someone isn't a strong actor is fine, but mocking them for it isn't. Yeah, absolutely. You fit right in, Nightmare. You fit right in with the rest of us crazies here. I don't even have the social media accounts to say anything, but I knew that show was going to be terrible. You can always kind of tell, huh?
Ready to do
Dude,
this?
Nightmare is a whole intellectual, I see. I'm at best, I'm sure, could make it work. It
soon.
wouldn't be like that. Yeah. I feel like he could too, right? LMFAO, Nightmare's Wild. I swear you just did a whole audition tape.
Annie. You know, Misa so smiley to
we
see
could do
you.
more for the people down here.
Do we know Nightmare's
before
pronouns? I'm a
we
guy.
take the fight to
Nice.
Shinra. Sure you want to go
I
now?
knew Nightmare was a guy. He, him. Okay. Appreciate it, Nightmare. Because last time Nightmare was here, I said bro, and Nightmare didn't object.
Pretty high.
Excited?
Oh, yeah.
Glad someone is.
This part of the game's weird, too.
Waiting for us.
This never happened in the
We
original.
best get a move on, huh?
Ready?
Annie, Misa so smiley to see you.
Bro can be anyone. You're not wrong. I call girls bro, too. Yo, what's up, penis haver? Like, what's up? You obviously identify as male? I don't know.
2 goals. Goal 1.
You just called me bro.
Kick some Shinra
Yeah, what's up,
ass
bro?
and save the planet.
Lum.
Goal 2. Save the girl while kicking more Shinra ass and
Being a
get
guy's awesome, right, Lum? Right, Lady Soja? Right? Usually me says spit, you bean. Huh? Is this grappler gun can take Barrett? Yeah, it's strong enough to carry Barrett's weight. I interpret bro as gender neutral depending on context. Yeah, I get it.
No telling
Justin's
what's gonna
right.
collapse or when.
Can Barrett use with the giant hand. Yo, how sick would it be if you can use the grappling gun in combat?
Everything will be okay.
If I had pipe, I'd lay it everywhere. I'd be Nick Cannon Jr. Nah, Jake.
Can you stand?
Lum's just sleeping around. I'll never forget the day, Broette. I'll never forget the day my dad, like, I was dating a girl and my dad was like, hey man, you know, it's good if you, like, you know, figure yourself out, you and your girlfriend. I'm very happy for the two of you. And, you know, you have freedom and you have my blessing and, you know, and like, you know, well, you know, just make sure everything is safe and make sure. And I'm like, Dad, are you trying to talk to me about sex? And he's like, no, well, like, you know, like, if like, he just didn't want to say it outright.
You guys might want to.
And then he was like,
a friend of ours needs help.
he was like, look, whatever you do, just don't go slinging your dong into just anybody, all right? It was the funniest conversation. Like, he didn't know how to say it, not awkwardly, and it was the only awkward conversation between my dad and I. Where you're just like, well, son, you know. Count how many times Playniac said, you know. My dad is such an interesting guy, because he grew up in Jamaica, and then he moved to Canada when he was like 7, right? So, his English is so perfect until he's angry. Then just, it's like full patois. Like, he goes right back to, he pulls Jamaica with him. It's the weirdest thing, and people are always surprised by it. Where they're like, oh, you grew up in Canada. It's like, he did, but the Jamaican's still there. Oh, man. We tend to use it gender neutrally, but there are people who don't like it, especially dysphoric trans people. So just try to know who you're communicating with. Austin's right. Batman style. Batman style? With the grappling hook, like the Arkham series? Which, by the way, when I finish Saints Row, do you want to do the Batman Arkham series? I'd lay it all over guys, though, not gonna lie. But anyway, Lum, you're bad. Spit you been, tell me how you been. I see, Mansion. We need more family streams. No. I'll bring my, like, my mom wants to be on a stream, but, like, just be nice. Be nice. I don't even know what to do on the stream. Like, she doesn't play video games. My dad would play a game with me. My dad's really into fighting games. I wonder where I get it from. Like, my dad loves Mortal Kombat.
Take the lead.
That's the way to do it.
My dad would just be like, we're rubber or I'll disown you. I ain't dealing with even more of you. I like your dad's perspective there too, Saints Flow. If someone is annoyed at the use of man in that context, would you instead say, hey woman, or gal instead of guy? I'd say, hey girl. I'd probably say girl. Because hey woman just sounds weird. Hey woman! Like, I don't know, it sounds like, it sounds strangely condescending. You know that thing you got down there? Yeah, raw power. You can take the man out of Jamaica, but you're not the Jamaican out of the man. I usually just say, hey, or hey, friend. I say, sup. That's my go-to. Hey, sup. 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 Ha. Yes, Batman Arkham series, do it. Alright. Yeah, do the Arkham series. Alright. We'll play them in release order, by the way. I remember Justin saying, to play Origins first since I don't like prequels. Nah, we'll do it in release order. So, Arkham Asylum, then City, then Origins, then, Night. Greetings, m'lady. Tips Fedora. Jay, is your mom also Jamaican? Yes, both of my parents are Jamaican. Born and raised Jamaican. My
Give 'em hell.
Mom is very nice. Like, my mom doesn't swear. My mom never swears. No, my mom doesn't swear. But, like, you guys need to be nice because she's a very innocent woman. Like, she knows nothing about the internet. So, like, all your references, she'll probably just smile and not know what you mean. So, If ever I have my mom on chat, you guys, or on stream, you guys need to be on your, I want you in a suit and tie. I don't even care if we can't see you. You have to be in a suit and tie or I will not let you in. Tell her it's Morbin time. She will not understand that reference. My dad would, though. Funny enough. My dad would get it. Jay's favorite character, Batman. Mortal Kombat! Makes music noises. My dad was born here, but his parents, my grandparents were born in Jamaica and moved here. And he's very similar when he gets mad and when he's very happy. Yeah, just all of a sudden the patois just shows up. Hey, woman is something Vegeta would say. Yeah, right? If there's a mod for Mortal Kombat... Whoa, you spelt it with a C? What are you doing, Nightmare? Where the health bar regenerates when it hits 0. Would it be Immortal Kombat? Oh, stop. LMAO, not Fedora, though. Using girl could also be interpreted as condescending. I've never... Okay, full disclosure, Nightmare, and I've said this on stream before, all of my girlfriends love when I call them toots. And it's the funniest thing to me. Like, and that is supposed to be like a derogatory or condescending term, but they love it. My fair maiden. Keyword, could be. Yeah, it could be. I totally get it. Behave, Twitch chat. Tell her it's Morbin time. Heyo, Mansion. What's up, Lady Soja? Want to know how to glitch Arkham Asylum to get to the end? No, we're gonna play this fair and square. She will get it. Wait, what's this about, ladies? I've never experienced that, to be fair. Plus, hey friend just feels more natural than hey girl for me anyways. Nah, fam. It's because, Austin, I hate to break it to you. I don't know what kind of neighborhood you lived in, but it wasn't a black one. Alright, because hey girl was what everyone said. Where I grew up, everyone said hey girl. That was just a thing. Keep it together. That was just a thing everyone did. Hey girl. Even if you don't know her. Even if you don't know her. Lum, you know what I'm talking about, Lum.
Taking over. Take the lead.
Then Lum's like, what? No. Your dad sounds sick. My dad was in the army, okay? He was in the army for 7.5 years. He was an expert with the AK-47. He could dismantle that in a couple seconds, put it back together, shoot something, dismantle it, and rinse and repeat. He was really good, apparently. Like, his friends brag about him. He was the best sharpshooter, man. That's why my dad's like, you know, if ever you held a gun, I think you'd be really good at it. I'm like, why? He's like, because it's in your DNA. I'm like, no way. Because apparently my dad's dad was also really good with guns, so I don't know. Maybe that's just a weird thing that runs in the family. We're just very pinpoint accurate. That's why when I play Saints Row, I always go for headshots.
Watch yourself.
Let's do this.
All in the plan.
Let's move!
Not so fast.
Oh, are we meeting Jay's mom? Yeah, people want my mom on stream for some reason. I bet your dad is a fun guy to hang out with. Yeah, no, my dad's awesome. We gotta be in our Sunday's best. Yes, if my mom's here, my mom would want to pray for stream. She'll be like, can I pray for you guys? If any of y'all atheist mother effers say no. Just pretend you're Christian for a day. Hey friend, sounds like something you'd hear at a jazz club. Yeah, combat is spelled with a C, is it not? In Mortal Kombat, they spell it with a K. Not if it's mortally done. Thank you, Lum. It all depends on the audience if they like it. I'm not arguing against that. No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. No, everyone says it here. I personally just don't. Oh, I get you. Trust me, it's a thing here. Okay, it is the thing. Where me grew up, people say sup you no matter girl or guy. That's scary. I couldn't do that. Me was also in the army. Oh, nice. How long? As a matter of fact, I do. I knew you did. Austin losing the N-word pass. I'm sorry, but you're just not cut out for this. I'm sorry, bro, but you're just not black enough.
So that's where we have to climb?
Cultural conventions very much play a part. They do. Some parts of the U.S. terms, like sweetie or honey, are instinctive for people to use. Yep.
It's America.
I've always been partial to darling. I love that one.
It's a dead end.
Your dead is Rambo. What?
To search and rescue.
Think we might be able to
Wait,
climb
what?
up
You
here.
just shot that thing once and it died? Yeah, I'm powerful. What do you mean? Ballistic Sneed Jr.? Yeah, especially for people in the South. I wonder what his reaction would be if he saw me here. Ramel? Yeah, because my dad did know you. Probably ask how you're doing.
Guns.
Mortal Zombrat. Mortal Zombrat with an X. Yeah, I use baby sometimes, not necessarily directed at people, but generally. Austin fades to white.
Just remember,
fades to
we can't
white.
come back down.
Mine is way more offensive on English.
Hanging off the top
It's just
there.
the I'm melting scene from Wizard of Oz but losing color. Austin. It's like, bro, you need to black it up a bit. Could you make it a little more urban, Austin? Can I move? Can I move? It is like Batman. You think they ask like black actors that? Could you black it up a bit? I need this scene to be a bit more urban. Did I tell you guys? I used to do voice acting on Fiverr. I actually did get a lot of work on Fiverr. I made a lot of money. But what I think is really funny, someone asked me to do a black accent, and I'm like, a black accent? What do you mean? They're like, a black one. I'm like, okay. So I did like American Hood. I did generic African accent. And I did patois. I did a few. And they were like, oh, I didn't realize how many different ones there were. And I'm like, okay, can I have my money now? And I never took work from them again. Heck yeah, they say that. They say, well, yeah, urban it up. The urban inner city types, you know? A bit Wakandan. Once you go black, you never go back. Also, yes, in my experience. Yeah, man. Could you black it up a bit? Oh, without a doubt. I love how all the black people came into chat. And, like, all y'all woke up. And you're like, yeah. Thank you, guys. I have very minimal experience with acting, but they called it being authentic. Yeah! Okay, that's happened to me, too. It's like, just talk the way you talk. I'm like, this is how I talk. And, like, a very common thing I get is, like, a lot of... Like, if I'm dating, like, black girls will be like, oh, you sound so white. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to, like, go on this date right now. So I'm like, do you want me to black it up? Like, I always make jokes about it. It's like, what do you mean I sound white? This is how I talk. And it's like, oh, did you grow up in a rich neighborhood? No, actually, I grew up in a really poor one. It's like, why do you speak like that? Because my grandfather, he believed that if he sacrificed his life so that my parents could have a better life and that my parents could make sure I have a better life, we should at least know how to speak fluently. God forbid I actually try to do better with the English language. It's so weird, man. I just get bullied for that.
Hunter 2-2.
Blacks talk differently? I have very, that person sounds racist. Oh, yeah. But, like, even if you do American Hood, there's more than one hood in America, too. That's what I'm saying, Lum. Do you want the Atlantan accent? Do you want, wait, what? Nah, fam, you sound so white, man. You needed to black it up a bit. I know, right? Yeah, for the sake of this conversation, that's totally fine. Thank you, Lady Soja.
Y'all don't know the meaning
How would be a black accent? Yeah, what's the black accent? Because to Americans, it's one accent. To the people of, like, the British people, it's a different accent. The Chav accent, like, there's so many different things. Wow, you sound white. Yeah, MF's killed me with that. It's annoying because it implies that we're not allowed to speak this way. It implies that, like, my own people are convinced that the stereotypes that were given to us from, you know, slave masters is accurate. That's what it feels like, and it hurts me hearing people say that, dude. Like, it pains me as, like I may not be, like, I wouldn't really call myself an activist, but I'm very, like, pro-black, obviously, but, like, you know what I mean. I don't have to explain myself. But, like, I want our people to do better, right? And I want us to support each other, and I don't think we should be fighting each other and killing each other. And you know I'm here to support a brother or a sister, regardless of what project, musically, artistically, whatever it is. I've always been like that, alright? Because when I had nobody, I had Marcus, I had, you know, the twins, and I had Kyle. They were my brothers, alright? When I had nobody, I had them. Right now, of course, there's also Johnny, who's white, Mac, who's Indian, and, like, we're all friends. Like, that's like, our core friend group. For me, at least. But, like, even, we faced so many funny stories. Like, I'll never forget when all of us were at the dollar store, and Johnny Johnny was with us, and it was me, Marcus, Kyle, Tavon, and Trevon, so 5 black guys and Johnny, right? And someone walked through the aisle and saw us, and we looked, and the guy sprinted the other way. And, like, Johnny was like, you know, I know racism is real, but seeing it is always baffling. I'm like, right? I'm like, I'm glad you never deny it. And I love that about Johnny. I'm like, I'm glad you've never been like, nah, racism ain't real. Y'all are making it up. It's like, no, we're not. And, you know, him being a white man who spent a lot of time with us black guys, like, he sees it. He sees it. There was one time someone spat at us. Spat at us while we were in a parking lot, and Johnny looked at me, and then, like, he's like, yo, we should probably leave. I'm like, right? I'm like, see, but, like, that's what I'm saying, man. Johnny's a real one. Johnny's one of the boys. Johnny's one of the boys. He's experienced this with us. And it's like the weirdest thing. It's the weirdest thing. Yeah, man. Like, stuff like that has happened. Stuff like that has happened. There was one time someone threw firecrackers at us while we were driving a car. They threw firecrackers right at us. And there was one time someone said, go back to your country. Meanwhile, I live in Canada. Like, this is where I was born. Like, things like this have happened publicly, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm glad Johnny was there. Because it's just funny, like, seeing his reaction. I'm like, hey, man, what do you think of that? He's like, man, the world sucks. I'm like, it does. And what he said to me, too, is like, how does someone wake up in the morning and decide that this is okay? I'm like, right? Because it has to be taught. You don't just wake up racist. Like, I'm sorry. Also, as I've said many times before, this is what I love about streaming. We are playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, one of my... Well, is it my favorite remake? I guess it's my favorite remake. And we're talking about racism and stuff. And, like, you know, why people shouldn't be racist. Very, very wholesome content here. I know the other day Jonathan called me wholesome, and I said I don't really think I'm a wholesome person. Because I still don't think I'm a wholesome person, but, I mean, you know, sometimes we get some good takes. We get some nice takes every now and then.
What the hell with being subtle?
Okay, let me see what chat's saying. You need to black it up a bit. Same happened with my mom when she moved from Detroit to rural PA. I got made fun of for liking pop and rock music when I was little, so I kind of get it. Yeah, no, I got made fun of for liking punk rock. Like, I love punk rock, and I still hold to it. And then meanwhile, it's or even just rock and roll. Like, meanwhile, the greatest rock stars, you know, other than Elvis Presley, Sister Rosetta Tharpe, Chuck Berry, Bo Diddley, Jimi Hendrix, you know, a lot of black people. So what was the problem? Even Lenny Kravitz. I'm not a big fan of his music, but even Lenny Kravitz. Hey, yo, my guy. What's up? OMG, same. Brazilian black, Jamaican black, Cuban black accent. All three at once? Hungary was that too. Sometimes old people say, you sound like a gypsy when my friend uses basic slang. Wow, really? French black people accent. That's another one, like the Creole, like Haitian. Because, like, I had a bunch of Haitian friends at church way back when. They ended up going to a church that spoke Creole, like, as their main language. So that was better suited for them because English was a little harder for them to understand. But their accent is different. It's like French. It's like French, but not French. Like, I don't know how to describe it. But the Creole accent is completely different than, say, like, Nigeria. Like, it's not the same. And those are, like, both just countries in Africa. Haiti and Nigeria. Correct me if I'm wrong, by the way. Correct me if I'm wrong. Why they do us like this? I don't know, these MFs kill me. Me met Johnny, cool drummer. Johnny's a cool dude, very quiet, but, like, when he's with his friends and he feels safe, he opens up and you can't stop him from talking. Johnny just keeps talking. And I'm like, yeah, man, Johnny's awesome. We grew up together. Like, we grew up, and what I think is funny, Saints Flow, you know, you had, like, I guess, having friends with completely different beliefs. Johnny, through and through, Johnny is an atheist. I am, through and through, a Christian. Yet, we were able to be friends, and a lot of people ask, how? Like, why are you two best friends? I wouldn't think you two would be best friends. Even our personalities are the exact opposite. Like, he's very stoic, very straight-faced, very, like, what's the word, snarky. I'm kind of snarky too, though, but like, I'll snark with a smile. He won't. So you think he actually hates you, meanwhile he doesn't mean that in a way. And he always says that too. It's like, I feel like some people think I'm mean when I don't mean to be. I'm like, I know. But like, people were always surprised that Johnny and I were like best friends in high school. And it's like, yeah, man, like, it's because we understood, despite our differences, we can still have fun. We can still, like, go out and watch a movie. We can still do things. And, like, there was just a degree of maturity and a degree of respect for each other that we always had. And, like, that's why I knew, like, you know, we shouldn't dismiss people just because they seem mean or anything like that. Not that he seemed mean, but, like, you know, just because they seem different, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Because he's still one of the tightest friends that I have. Like, he's still... like, he has my back, you know what I mean? Johnny's a very open person. Yeah, when he feels comfortable, he is. But if there's too many people, he won't say anything. Because he doesn't want to, like, bother anybody. We need to stop stigmatizing that. Yeah. Dang, Jay, that's crazy. Yeah, right? The thing about race is that it's literally skin deep. Appearance isn't everything and the personality matters more. Absolutely. Lucky me never faced any racism. Then again, me came to Canada when I was 12. I'm glad you have that experience, Mansion. That must be good. That must feel good. And getting those, it can't be that bad comments like, it can't be that bad. I hear you're a racist now, Father, question mark. Should we all be racist now? What's the church's position, Father Ted? Yeah, Father Ted is a good, like, even Father Ted was able to do a bit of commentary on that, and it was clever. It's pretty funny. And getting those, you're a wholesome guy. Am I? Where's Mr. Marcus the Black? Marcus the Black. I live in a fairly progressive city with a good amount of people of color, so luckily I've never experienced flagrant racism, but I know what it's like. It's just sad that you can have an outlook on life like that. I know, because then you miss out on actually meeting some really cool people, I feel. Or even being introduced to awesome cultures. Like, one thing I will say right now, one of the shoots that we did, me and Victoria, we went to a shoot, and the people there were looking at me funny. I don't even know if it was a race thing or if it was just because I was a new guy they weren't familiar with, but she stood up for me. She, like, flat out said, if you have a problem with him being here, I'm not doing a show here. And I'm like, see, she a real one, she a real one. How much hate do you need in your heart? Yeah, or even Congo. Congo speak French as well, but they do not sound the same as Haitians. Well, Haitian French is like, it's like Patois French. Like, it's very different. It's not, it's like how Patois is a different kind of English, where there's even different terminologies. Like, in English, there is no correct term for you plural other than you plural, right? The slang term in English would be y'all. But what's funny, in Patois, there's you, which is singular, and then there's unu, which is plural. And that is just a flat-out term that was made for Patois. There is no English derivative for that. That was just a part of Patois. The Jamaicans realized, hey, English is weird. Unu. Yeah, Unu people them. Yeah. Unu.
And don't come back.
We say Yusa. 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 Nah, we say Unu. Or you might say, if you're referring to them, like dem. Demaguan. Yeah, Johnny's a cool guy. Yeah, he is. Nigerian is an African country, though. Haiti is an island of the Caribbean. Yes, Haiti is from the Caribbean, not Africa. Thank you. The way different language and cultures develop by mixing can be very interesting. Oh, it's very fascinating, dude. I'm a huge atheist too, but I'm a good pal with you and Marcus because you guys are kind and cool people. That's all it has to be, bro. That's literally all it has to be for me to be able to say, yeah, man, we're friends, right? Like we can believe different things. That's fine. I don't think that should be the be-all, end-all. You know what I mean? Because then, like, how depressing would life be if we only spoke to people who agreed with us? And then it's just like, there's nothing. There's no challenge. There's no variety. You know what I'm saying?
Keep those gloves up.
And you know another thing? Okay, funny thing with Johnny and I, we also like the same music. That was another thing that really brought Johnny and I together. He got me into Iron Maiden. Because I was like, I don't know, man, Iron Maiden kind of sucks. He's like, really? But turns out I only listened to the songs I wouldn't like. But then he's like, nah, man, give them another chance. I love Iron Maiden now. In Pittsburgh, we say yins, which is derived from you ones. Yins, that's interesting. That what me, that what me say. English is weird, I agree on that. English is weird. I love it though. I'm gonna keep speaking it, you know? John, I love it. I also use Uno if I'm hanging with my dad and family on his side for too long. Dude, yo, but when you say it, does it sound right? Are you putting the right inflection on Uno? Because if you just say Uno, like that's not patois, you know what I mean? Uno. Love that you think John is funny. Just normal for us. John is a funny one for me, John. What does that mean again? English is well developed in different ways in different social classes, let alone different places. In London, you get received pronunciation and Cockney, which are completely different. Yeah, I'd be miserable. Leftists, while I agree with them, are also the most annoying freaks on the planet sometimes. I'm surprised to hear you say that, Austin, but I completely agree. Some of the leftists I've met are the reason I could never go all the way. I think I said this before. I took a personality quiz. Saints Flow sent it to me, and it was great because it made me realize something about myself. I ended up getting like, it scored that I was like 73% liberal, but I was 90% traditional, and I'm like, that is the best way to describe me. Where it's like, yeah, I am liberal. It's just some traditions they matter a lot to me. Like they mean a lot to me.
You and your bosses are all gonna answer for what you've done.
Deal with that.
Give them hell.
Oh, he's pushing me away. I forgot that was a movie head.
Hope you don't mind.
Taking over.
Get your ass out of here. Nothing's gonna stop it.
You would say that.
Yeah, I saw it I say it with the accent. It's like it's part of the word. It is, right? You can't say it not with the accent. I know what you mean. John just means thing.
Damn it.
Really? How do you use that in a sentence? Give me a sentence. I'm surprised too. Surprised by what? That I'm liberal and traditional? Because that sounds like it contradicts itself, but it doesn't. That is the perfect way to describe me. Makes me want to listen to Sean Paul and kick back and feel the AC breeze. You get what me say? Yeah, of course, Ramel. You see that new MCU movie, that John Go Crazy? That's how you use it? That's pretty funny. That's how you'd use John in a sentence? That's really funny. Yeah, the 4-axis test, I was 100% conservative in that. No, you were 100% traditional. You weren't 100% conservative. You were 50% liberal, 50% conservative. You were 100% traditional. That's what it was. I was 90% traditional. Like, bro, ease up, bro. Ease up. Yeah, you weren't, it didn't say you were 100% conservative. I remember your results, bro. Because I'm like, I think that is a good way to describe you, too. It's also heavily tied to AAVE Ebonics. Ah. I don't know where it comes from, though. Just a PA thing. John? Lum, do you use John? Can't wait to see Tifa beating Sephiroth with Chakra. Yeah, right? That'd be awesome. That John Go Crazy. Oh, am I not saying it right? John. That John Go Crazy, brother. Oh, that John, bro. Where do I go? Did I just walk through this? No. I don't remember what is what. Yeah, it said you were 100% traditional, but you were 50% conservative and 50% liberal. Which, again, I like the separation between those two because they are different. I've gotten left libertarian on every test I've ever taken, funnily enough. Interesting. Interesting. I thought John meant joint. That's what I'm used to John meaning. That's the funny part. I smoke 2 Johns in the morning. I smoke 2 Johns at night. Smoke 2 Johns in the afternoon. Makes me feel alright. I spoke to John in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I spoke to John before I spoke to John, and then I spoke 2 more. Where do I go? Oh, here we go. There we go.
No.
Don't you ever.
Yeah, we don't use John down here. Not gonna lie though, the other day I thought that John flopped in regards to some movie and I laughed to myself. Like far left into the libertarian category, which I think is accurate. I'm a leftist, but I'm more of a, as long as you don't hurt someone, I'm cooling, compared to the, you have to live like this type. I've exclusively met leftists like that, Austin, which is why I'm glad I met you. Someone who's not like that. Come on, dude. And like Stevie, I always say this too, Austin, like, before I met you, Stevie was the only person I knew that would educate me on, like, anything new that was going on, or anything relevant that was going on, socially. Which is why I'm glad I have you, because I would just be saying, I'd be dead naming people, I'd like, and I don't want to, like, it's just I didn't know better, you know? I've just gotten conservative for tests. I'm not surprised. Which, again, though, I'm not, like, obviously I'm not going to be mad at you or anything.
This the only way?
This the only way? I'm glad to have shown you another side to things. Yes, dude. I always say to you guys don't know the impact you have on me, because, like, I talk about you guys off stream.
Don't look down.
You guys matter to me. I was gonna say Justin saying that was very unsurprising. Yeah, I'm not surprised, but like, no shame, bro. No harm, no foul, bro. You be you, Justin.
Now's our chance.
I'm counting on you.
Whoops. That was bad.
Watch yourself.
Hang back.
Man, this game, like, this part of the game where, like, nothing matters, you just follow a path. This is the best type of level to stream to, man, and just chat about whatever.
Going in. It's on now. So long.
Come on. That's a win.
I'm not gonna lie, the US is crazy right now. What? I always wanted to move to the US. I don't know why Canada is crazy right now. Nah, man, you don't want to move to the US. Have you ever been? I've been there, like, a couple times. I would never want to move to America. Like, full on, I would never move to America. Y'all are tripping, bro. Y'all are bugging, bro. Bro, trust me, be lucky to be where you live. It may not be perfect, but it sure as heck ain't better down here. Yeah. Is he afraid of high places? Barrett? Yes. Dang, had a feeling. You might like New York City, though. I think you'd fit in. New York is just, yo. New York is a dumpster, bro. Everyone's rude. Like, everyone's so mean in New York. And, like, they honk your horn. They honk their horn at a red light. At a red light. Like, what am I supposed to do? Also, Tifa's invisible. Every day we wake up over here, we have to wonder if another right is gonna get taken away. I 100% disagree with everyone about a lot of things. Probably I just don't feel like it's really important when I don't see much changing from me for any of you. Wait, what? ambivalent about a lot of things, probably. I just don't feel like it's really important when I don't see much changing from me and for any of you. What do you mean? Do you mean like you don't see the influence you have on the rest of us? What? Can you rephrase that, please? We both like Daredevil and Crank. That's more important. Okay, I think I get what you mean then. New York City is crazy, I heard. Well, due to 6ix9ine incident. Oh, stop. 6ix9ine is not the reason why New York is crazy. It depends where you go, Jay. The main city is terrible. That's all I've ever been to. I wanted to get the real experience. The main city, that's the real experience. I love your hotels, though. They're pretty.
We're headed that way.
It's hard for me to fall asleep in hotels. Like, I've been to hotels with girlfriends, and it's just, I'm just awake. We'll be laying down, and she's like, are you sleeping? I'm like, no. What the? Bro! Stop! What is this? What is this? What is this buffoonery? What is this? No! This is a joke. Oh my gosh, bro. Hang on. What? What? Bro! Oh my, oh. It's gonna be this thing that kills me. How? How? How did I get hit? Bro, with this garbage, bro. With this garbage, bro. What was that? And he still gets one in at the end. Game, bro, this game's hoeing me right now. Okay, what the heck was that? Okay, Tifa, I need some healing, Tifa, and I also need to use chakra. There we go. That was ridiculous. OMG, I hated I mean, political discussions on Twitch ain't going to change much. It's fun to figure out where we all stand, though. I think it's worth discussing at the very least. Dude, if we can be civil, it would be fun to do a political compass thing and have chat answer while Jay gives his own opinion. That'll never happen, Austin. That will never happen. To me, it seems like a good place to visit, but not live. Yeah, exactly. OMG, I hated this part. Just no arguing, just discussion like that. That's not gonna happen. It's not just me. I couldn't get past this part either. What is this bullet rain? This part was stupid. Could you imagine this on hard difficulty? Does it just do a lot of damage? See if you can dash. You can't! People argue with each other up here loosely. Yeah, Justin's saying he's not gonna get people to agree ultimately, so what's the point? Which I 100% get, but honestly for me, just having a discussion about life can be fun and calming as long as we don't get too serious. I agree with you, Austin. Like, I agree. Like, I think it's worth talking about just to, like, get to know each other better, because I like fiction. You know this, Justin, but I like fiction, but I much prefer, like, talking to real people about real life issues, because it just, that fascinates me a lot more than, like, a script that someone wrote and then more often than not sucks past the second season. You know what I mean? Where in real life, you can't predict it. There's no spoilers. There's no spoilers for real life because you can't predict anything. Igor got a girlfriend after I prayed that Igor would get a girlfriend. That's awesome. That's way cooler than a TV show. I shouldn't have used cheat trap. They hoed you. You can't. Serious. I'm crying. Watch Lady Soja come in like Wheeze. That's so fair. Lady Soja's sleeping. That's so unfair. It was. What was that garbage? Also, yo, we played past 6 hours. I was like, yo, I'm gonna play for 6 hours. It's 6 hours, 16 minutes. Y'all feeling alright? Okay, hang on. Let me see my phone if I need to go yet. Nah, I'll stick with film. That's fine, and like, nothing's wrong with that, Justin. I would never judge you for enjoying what you enjoy, dude. Sleeping. Weird champ sleeping. Alright, I could really,
You got this.
Oh, darn it, he did the thing.
You're up.
Let's see.
Don't you let us down.
Ah, you suck! I hate when they interrupt the attack. Barrett, Barrett. Tifa. Perfectly placed G-trap.
See ya. It's over.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Sleeping. I'm good. Man, this has been one of those streams where the vibes have just been, yeah, man. I love it. Yo, we're coming back with Saints Row 2 tomorrow. We're gonna finish Saints Row 2 tomorrow. And if I finish early, we'll play Saints Row 4. You guys cool with that? Maybe we can do a Saints Row stream for the rest of Saturdays. We'll see how everyone feels. That, like, leading up to the... Maybe we can beat Saints Row 4 and Get Out of Hell leading up to the reboot. That'd be pretty cool. I specifically try and avoid political discussions more recently, and it's just nicer not ending up with people in loop dialogue because they don't agree. I mean, yeah, I get where you're coming from, Justin. Anyway, I'm a attempt to try and go to my bed night, fam. It was good having you here, Ramel. Thank you so much, Wingman. Thank you so much, man. It was really good having you here. Felt like the old days, right, Ramel? Felt like you were next to me today.
Time to kick ass.
Bye, more sleep, yes. Tifa? Tifa? Yup. Night boss, yeah, man.
Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you?
Still in it.
Ain't got nothing on me.
As a matter of fact, we are not cool with that, Jay. What? Saints Row? Too much Saints Row? Have you been Saints Rowed out? Nah, JK. We'll be here. Thank you. When could Venom be? On a Monday? Okay, so how about this? We'll do Get Out of Hell, and then the Monday after, we'll do Venom. So the last Monday of August, Justin, we can do Venom. As a matter of fact, we were not cool with that, Jay. More sleeping. LOL, night boss. Yep. Good night. What about the themes of Western imperialism in Morbius? I mean, very great subtle political commentary. Subtle political commentary. Speaking of Saints Row, the guy I gifted the games to, one of the mods got so butthurt and came right at me with how it's objectively a GTA clone and boring as trash series. Saints Row is better than Grand Theft Auto. There, I said it. Saints Row will always be better than Grand Theft Auto. Don't even try. For the people who actually watched Morbius, we watched Morbius together, Nightmare. Maybe you missed that stream, but we watched all of Morbius, and we're gonna do the Venom 1 and Venom 2. Dang, Jay said it with his chest. Yeah, man, dude, the only Grand Theft Auto I like is San Andreas. I've played so many Grand Theft Autos, and I do not care for them. They're so boring. They're like just too grounded, and the stories suck. Donkey cojones, okay? They suck. I don't care. I'm not apologizing. I'm not gonna raise my voice, but I'm objectively right. Oh, but Saints Row 4, you fight aliens, dog. Yeah, because they tried to change up the formula. When's the last time Grand Theft Auto tried to change anything? Oh, wait, they didn't. Grand Theft Auto 3 was the only time they changed something, because Grand Theft Auto 1 and 2 were bird's eye view games. Oh yeah, you forgot about those ones, huh? Funny how the fans of this franchise never go back to the first 2 games. But with Saints Row, we play all of them. We play all of them. The good, the bad, and the ugly. You know why? Because we're real. We're real fans. Anyway. What about the oversaturation of the comic book film and the way it influences gun violence? I was sitting there like, dude, who hurt you? I thought it was very tasteful and biting. Just what we need is today's society. In fact, I think it says a lot about it. Chad's statement. We do indeed live in a society very astute.
Yeah.
I've never been a huge Saints Row fan, just never got too into it, but Rockstar can eat dirt, so yes, Austin! Yes, Austin! That's the best response from someone who's never been, or never played the Saints Row games. It's like, yeah, well, Rockstar can suck it. I'm all Team Saints Row, yeah. San Andreas is literally king here. It is! San Andreas is the only one that knew when to be serious and when to be fun. All the other games, they teeter between those two, and they never find that balance. They never do. Where Saints Row 1 and 2, perfect balance. Saints Row 3 even, I do like Saints Row 3. It's just, 2 is just objectively the best one. GTA is a nice savage parody of American culture, but Saints Row has so much more to offer than just mocking America and outdated UI mechanics and reuse since early 2000s. Yeah, exactly. Literally, like, dude, the gameplay of Saints Row is better. Even the driving is better in Saints Row. Like, I know GTA fans that admit that. The driving in Saints Row is objectively better. You have cruise control, for crying out loud. Since the first game you had cruise control. We had pocket fights since the second game. Catch streams from North America and watching at work choose up mobile data. I'm so sorry. Bloom and send button and premature comment posting strikes again. Glad to have you, Nightmare. Yeah, it was good having you. Seriously. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I supposed to run?
Run, damn it, run! Move your ass! Shit, look out! Was getting tired of playing tag anyway. Come on.
We're gonna beat this boss, and then I'm gonna call it a day tonight. It's been fun. Okay. I was about to use magic. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck without magic. Well, Barrett, it's all you.
Come on. Suck on this. Suck on this. You don't give them hell.
Wow, this is gonna take a while.
It's on you.
Let's do this.
Need my help, do you? Come on. Want some more?
Also, notice how there's color in this game. I just want to admire that. Look at the colors. Cutscene triggers.
You okay? Grab on.
That was close.
I spent thousands of hours driving in GTA, and I wouldn't say either is good. They're both nightmares. I mean, I like Saints Row's driving. Maybe I just got used to it. A day tonight? A day tonight? What? Yeah, that's a good place to end it. Yeah, it is. Flying, though. GTA 5 is easily my favorite game for showing off helicopter skills. Dude, I never use helicopters in video games or planes, so that's why I can't really appreciate that. Actually, GTA 5's driving, but that's one game, and the rest I agree suck. Actually, like, want to make an exception in this part of Go All Out? Nope. What are your top 5 Final Fantasy games? 7? Then it gets hard. 7, 6, 10,
It's not done with us
15, and I'll say 4. 4 was alright, but yeah, 4 was alright. 4 was alright. I like the story of 4 at least. What are you trying to say, Jay? You know who else admired colors? A very well-known German painter. Are you? Get out of here, Saints Fly.
All set.
My turn. Take the lead.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Including sequels and compilations or world of entries. Oh, including compilations? Then 7 Crisis Core, and then 6, and then 15, and then or 6, 10, 15, and then yeah, that's my answer. What is this stupid laser thing following me?
I got it.
Oh, Barrett's about to die.
Don't get caught in the
You're up. No need to
Ooh, I don't know if I can do this run, gang. This is where, of course, this is where it starts to get hard. Wait, I should use Tifa. Summon? Summon? What does she have? Shiva. Yes, baby, Shiva.
Hope you're ready.
Imagine doing this in hard mode. We'll keep that in the imagination. The one with characters, the one with the battle, the one with the sword, the one with that guy, and the one with the thing. Justin.
Can punch right through that barrier.
I said no magic. I never said no summons. It's one of my favorite newer clips. Okay, I should really let Barrett heal. Okay.
It's on you.
Let's do this.
I've got your back. Bring it.
Don't overdo it.
Barrett, 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 Barrett. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Oh my gosh. Okay, Cloud might be able to do something. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Okay. Oh! All of them are asleep.
I know you can do it.
Tifa, 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 no!
Need to heal up.
No magic run.
Maybe we can use that laser to break through its barrier?
Should I even try? Because, like, ice, greatest resistant, ice, so there's no point in using Shiva. Oh, this sucks. Barrett's gonna die. Oh, no.
Let's switch it up.
Barrett, please. Please, Barrett. Tifa, get aggro. Tifa, get aggro. Tifa. Tifa's about to die, too! Holy smokes! When did... What?! This is not good. This is not good. Barrett's dead. I mean, Tifa's dead. Fix this. That did no damage. Okay. Cloud, heal yourself first.
Right.
And that. Oh, I hate Chakra. Can we do this with just Cloud? Can we do this with just Cloud? It's not looking so hot.
Whatever. Come on.
I also have to avoid the laser at the same time. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Just Cloud. Just Cloud. Just Cloud. Just Cloud. Embrace your dreams. That almost killed me. If I landed in that, I would have been stuck. Yes! Stagger! Oh! Oh! And I missed! And I missed! I hate this game. I hate this game so much. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Oh my gosh. Did you see how that game hoed me? Did you see that? Some old bull! Some old malarkey, bro. Like, that was... That... Oh. Come on. He's still pressured. Do I have enough time? Do I have enough time? Pressure with the stagger, yes! Limit break, let's go.
You're mine.
Die.
We win again.
I won. That was all me, Barrett. Okay. That's how we end the stream. Okay?
Shit.
He was Austrian. Imagine recent Disney shows have referenced Final Fantasy, like the Buster Sword being an owl house in Amphibia. That's cool. I like when Final Fantasy gets representation. Did you know that Coconut Fred has Coconut Fred dress up as Cloud Strife, which is really weird for a kid's show? Not like Mario and Luigi, Cloud Strife. I was gonna say that, but the joke landed, so LOL. I hate this machine. It wore me out. Well, rip. Y'all gave up on me. Everybody is in red, J. Bruh, fix this. Bruh, no way. Well, change to turn-based. No, not gonna lie, I only let Tifa use Chakra because the other characters have to do all these extra animations and Tifa does it quicker. I did not know that. Thank you, Lum. You can get the laser to hit it too, I think. LMFAO. See, I didn't even know that. I'm glad it worked. I feel your pain as a soldier with only Cloud. You did goat. Yep. That's how we end the stream. Chapter what? 15, 14, whatever chapter we're on?
Hope everybody's warmed up.
Hope everybody's warmed up, he says. And that is how we end this part of the stream. Yo, we're on chapter 16 now! W chapter, yep. Chapter 16 is like the best chapter. There's that iconic box art. Like, aside from the final chapter. So we only have 3 more chapters, guys. 16, 17, 18, and then 19. So 4 more.
That's good.
Rolled out the welcome wagon.
Gotta say, I can't help but wonder if this is a lost cause.
Well, you know, some lost causes are worth fighting for.
W game, yep. Only 4 more chapters. Next week we might be able to finish this and switch to Nier Automata, or as Marcus likes to call it, Nier Automata.
Frontal assault, guns blazing. Make for a good story.
Be back tomorrow with some Saints Row, Saints Row 2. If you want to catch up with Saints Row, there's the VOD.
Rear entrance. We'll get inside via the parking garage.
And if anyone takes issue with how I'm playing this game, because I'm not playing on hard mode, or why I'm playing this game, it's so that when we get Final Fantasy Crisis Core, I can stream it, and it's like we're playing the whole series together. Because I even did the Yuffie chapter, and I figure it only makes sense, right? Alright. That's where we're gonna say goodnight for tonight. Hard mode is actually torture, though. Yeah, as I said, I value my mental health well enough not to do that to myself. Fun stream. Very fun, very good conversations. Link and Cloud look the same. They look very similar, I will admit that. Oh wow, I'll definitely watch you play that since I didn't finish it. What? Lum, you were there for the stream. Are you okay? Lum, you were there for those streams. I pronounce it like Marcus. Automata. Near Automata. One more time before I officially end the stream, let me play that new Jordan Fringe song. For Near Automata? Oh, I thought you were saying the thing. The game, the Yuffie. One more time. I played the bass and the horns. It was all me. One more time. All right. Yeah, so sounds similar to the beginning, to the operator beat at a bit in the beginning. I love the brass, not gonna lie. Me too. It's a big part of my style. Well, I don't remember. Oh no, you're tired. No, I saw that. I mean, no lies detected. So proud of himself. Yes, because that's such a like. It's just so perfect. Anyway, love it. Yeah, if he doesn't use it, we're doing something with that song. Good stream. You should watch Bear. Yes, thank you, Justin. Thank you for the reminder. I am going to more than likely watch Everything Everywhere All at Once first. I've been meaning to watch that movie for a long time. But yeah, is there anyone we can raid? Any of your friends? Who's playing right now? Amy's here. TMTMC, Austin's friend is here. So, also Crazy Autumn. Who the heck is Crazy Autumn? TMTMC. We'll raid. We'll raid Austin's friend. We've been raiding Amy a lot lately, which is fine. But like, I want to raid other people too. All right, ready? Okay. Yeah, it was so much fun streaming it. Today was very fun. I did not expect to stream for 6.5 hours. But we'll be back tomorrow with some Saints Row 2. Hopefully you guys will be available for that. If not, it's okay. No pressure, but we'll be here. All right. Anyway, love you guys. I appreciate you guys. And as always, I don't remember TMTMC, but I'm following them. Interesting. Well, you're about to find out who they are again. As always, bye-nie.